Mic check, 1 2 1 2 3. How was the ski trip? A lot of snow? Really wasn't it?
It was cold. It was actually not cold. It was hot. We had fun though.
We're not going to open yet, or we don't have buyers.
Oh, sorry.
I got to catch my breath real quick.
I don't know if you used that or not.
Carson, we have Joe, Josh, Jeff, right? That's the ones we prayed for this morning. That sound right? We're not on yet, are we? Anywhere? I'm not ready yet.
That
Good morning. Happy New Year. Good to see everyone at the Beaver County Stockyards. This morning, I wanted to read out of the book of Lamentations, starting in chapter 3, verse 22. God's word says this: "The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. His mercies never come to an end, and they are new every morning. Great is your faithfulness. The Lord is my portion, says my soul, therefore I will have hope in him. The Lord is good to those who wait for him, to the soul who seeks him. It is good that one should wait quietly for the salvation of the Lord." This morning, as we open up in a word of prayer, I want to, it's going to be a great year. 2026 is going to be a great year. Look forward to what God has in store for us. But I encourage you in everything you do, every thought you have, every word, every action, I pray that I encourage you to put God first, to seek God's guidance in everything you do. We've got some folks we want to pray for. We want to pray for our leader, Jeff. Jeff's recovering from surgery, doing very well. I want to pray for him. Want to pray for Josh. Want to continue to pray for Josh, and also Joe, Joe Parker. There'll be a time at noon today, I believe, a fundraiser for Joe, so I want to lift him up as well. So if you would, let's bow our heads and pray together. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for being the mighty God that you are. Lord, we thank you for your presence in our lives, Lord, and we just ask this morning that everything we say and do, our thoughts, our words, our actions, Lord, are pleasing to you. I pray that you help us to remember to focus on you. We pray that you help us to seek your guidance in everything we do. Lord, this morning before we start the sale, I pray for the staff at Beaver County Stockyards, the cowboys and cowgirls out back. Lord, the ones in the office, the ones in the ring. Lord, I pray for our buyers, our sellers today. Lift them up to you. And Lord, as we want to remember this morning Jeff as he continues to heal from surgery. Lord, it's been I know it's been a tough 3 weeks for him, but Lord, we just pray that you heal him very quickly. Lord, we want to remember Josh, our good friend Josh. We lift him up to you as well. As he continues to seek treatment, Lord, we just ask that you be with the doctors, the ones that are treating him. We pray for his family. Lord, we also want to lift up Joe to you. Lord, the needs that he has in his life, Lord, we pray for him as well. And Lord, again, thank you for the time that you've given us. Thank you for loving us the way you do. And we ask that you forgive us where we fail you. In the mighty name of Jesus, we pray these things. Amen.
All right, guys, getting ready to get started here. Got Bradshaw Trust mixed yearlings. Wean 1029, 3 rounds IBR. 8-way heifers will be guaranteed open. Oh, pretty good set of girls. Start right here now. You bet, boys. Win in October, weighing 809 pounds here. How to go right here. And get 310. $3.10. How to 10 to go. 10 to bound. 12 and a half. 15. How to get 79. 20. 320. 2 and a half. 5. And 325. 320 pound. 7 hand. 327 half. And 326. How to 6. So 325. Creasing. 28. Preg'em. Creasing 28. Preg. No preg. The price was $325. There. Oh, okay. I was wondering why come it wasn't popping it up. Sorry about that. Little heifer dolls here. 5 head of them out there, weighing 586. There, guys. I'm going to get right here. Everybody get 370 and 360, 50. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 2.5 pounds, 7.5, 30, 335, 45. Everybody get 50 and 350. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 60, now 5. Everybody get 70 and 370, 2.5 pounds. Everybody get 7.5, 80. Everybody get 2.5 pounds. Everybody get 387 and 90. Everybody get 2.5, 5. 397 half, $4. Everybody get 2.5 half. Everybody get 4, 2.5. Everybody $4 here, 2.5, sold him $4. Bob, put it on 15. Bob 15. Here be the brothers now. Steer cattle down. 507 pounds here. I'm going to get around here. 420 and 420. 20 to go. 2.5 pounds. 427 half. 30, 435, 40. Now 550 and 455, 65. Now 70, 470. 470 and 465, 70 here. 70 fair. 470. So 465. Creasing 5. Let's do here. I'm going to get around here. $5. 450 and 450 here. Pretty well now. Pound money's in. 455, 60 down. Pound now. 74, 75. 80 down. Pound now. 94, 95. $5 and 5 pound now. 10. 15, 25, 25, 30 now. Pound. 45, 45, 50 and 555. 555. 555. So 550 creasing 3. 550 creasing on 3. Pretty fancy set of steers now, guys. Weaned in October. 824. 335 and 335. Everybody get 7. Everybody money. Everybody 9. Everybody 9. 41 now 3 now 5. 347 9. Everybody get 51 3. Everybody get 5 and 354. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. 355. Everybody get 5 new fire and 356. Everybody get 7 and 8 I don't know 358 9. Everybody 60 and 360 here 1. Everybody 1. Counts right. at 22. I got 360 here, one. There's another draft. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Ten head, right? No way, 835. 830. Wad 'em up. You're right. I got 360, Johnny. 350 and 350 now, 5 now, 60, 362 and a half, one, one, and 360 here and one, all in 2, 362, 3 and 363, 3 and 3 and 3, so 362, creasing 8. Bradshaw Trust, thank you. We got to pull one off. Boys carrying an air down. It right here, how to get a 10, 210, how to get 10, $2, how to get 2, 150, how to get down, 5, money's in, 150 here and 5, 155, how to get 5, and down 60, how to get 5, 70, $170, how to get 7, and 5, 175, so 170, Conway, 100. Okay. Okay, City's going to take him home. All right, home raised cattle right here. John LeBach cattle. Is that right, LeBach? Toby? I've had 2 rounds of shots, 2 rounds of IBR, 8-way, 45 days wean, pour on. Alright, 460 here, 2.5. 465, money now, 7.5. Everybody get 70, 470, 2.5. Everybody get 7.5, 80. Everybody get 480. Everybody 80 to win, 80 to buy. 480 here now, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 485. Everybody get $3. 483. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody get some 480, 250. DK4. DK4. 4 heifers here. Our little heifers there, man. Went 490, 5 pounds here. I got a tear 4 here, 4 here, $4. $4 man, now 2.5, 5. Jeff 405, 5 outside. At 405, 5, 7.5, now 10, 412.5, 15. 15 to go, 15 to buy, 415, so 412.5. Creasing 2-4. Toby LeBlanc, thank you. Little Bulls coming in. Says I've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on, 100 days wean, heifers guaranteed open. They're bulls. He weighing 702 pounds here. Had a good right here. 320 and 320. Had a 20 to go. 20 to mile alone here now. 2.5 minute down. 320 pounds. 7.5 now. 33 30 2.5 pound. 7.5 43 40 2.5 5. 5 and 345. 5 to go. 5 to mile alone. 345. 5. So 340 250. Slatting 5. All heifers here, Casey. 621 pound girls hair, man. I got to get out here. 350 and 350, 2.5 money down. 350, 2.5 money's in. And 350, 2.5. Pound, 350 pound, 5. And 350, 2.5, 5. 7 hand, 60, 2.5, 5. And 367 half. So 365 creasing. 2.5 creasing. 2.5. How many cows was there yesterday? 600? Little heifer here, 450, and 450, here be the bear, had a good gear, and $4, $4 to go, for the bomb, and 2.5, and 5, and 4, 5, now 7, 9, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 5, all in, 425, 5. Now 7.5, 30, 430, 2.5, 5, 435, and 435, 5, so 430, 250, line 4. New mail coming in. Miller cattle. They've had a 1 round of Bow Shield Gold, pour on, straight off the cow, come in the 5th. Little Sabros here, win 555 there. Had a good ride here, and everybody on him. I have $4. Everybody get 4. I have $4 here, and everybody get 4 to go. 4 to bomb on now. 2.5. Everybody money in. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 4. 7.5. 4, 5, 7.5. All in or down. Everybody get 4. 7.5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 4, 10. Everybody get 10. At 4, 10. Everybody on for 10. So 4, 750. Line 5, 44. Line 40. Line 55. Line 55. Little heifer here. Everybody going here. Everybody 330 and 330 here. 30 pair. Everybody 30 to go. 30 to bound. Everybody get 330. Everybody get 30 to bend. 30 bound. Everybody get 20 and 320. Everybody get 10. Everybody down to bend. 310. Everybody get $3 now. 10. Everybody get 10 and $3 2.5. And he's in. Everybody get throw 2.5 now. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 10 and 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 79 now. 20. 320 2.5 and 325 7.5 now. 30, 332 and a half, hand, everybody get 332 and a half, everybody half, so 330, creasing 2.5, 330, creasing 2.5. Is this a new ticket? Harrison Land and Cattle, no shots, it says here. Sold the moms yesterday. I sell bowls of Arapaho. Those here now, guys, weighing 560 pounds here. Everybody 372 and a half. And 372 and a half. Everybody get 372 and a half. 375 money in. Everybody get 375. Everybody get 7 hand. Everybody 80. Everybody get 380 here. 82 and a half. And 382 and a half. Everybody get all in. Everybody get 380 here. 2 and a half. Everybody get 382 and a half. So 380 lying. 6-1, Lang 6-1. Bull cattle here. Right, I'm gonna get right here. Everybody get $3. $3 bill. Here, everybody get $3. Here, everybody get 30 bill. 30 mom. Everybody get 280. Everybody 80 down 2.5. Money at 285 now. 7.5. 90. I'm gonna know 292 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5 now. 3 at 302 and a half now. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 10. 312 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 7.5. Half at 317 and a half. Everybody all in. Everybody has so 315. Creasing 60. Creasing 60. Little bows here, how to go to right here, 455, and 455, everybody get 560, money's in, everybody get 5, everybody get 70, 475, everybody 80 now, 5, everybody get 490 now, 5, everybody get 5 now, 5, 5, 10, 15, everybody get 20, everybody get 5, everybody get 35, 35 now, 40, and 5, 45, 55, everybody get 60, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 65, everybody get 5, so 560 creasing 3. Little here, I'm gonna get right here. Everybody go by the head, man. Here, everybody get 1,200 and 1,200 on her now. How many's in? Everybody get 12 and a half. Everybody have it, man. I'm have now 13. Everybody have 14 and 14 and a half, 15. Everybody get 1,500 down. Everybody get 1475. Everybody get 14 and a half, 75. Everybody get 1475. So 1450. Mackie 25. Mackie 25. How about the head here? I'm going to get out here. 500. $500. Everybody get 500. I'm going to be 5. Everybody 300. Everybody half. Money now. At 3.5. Got to be half. 3.5. 400. 400 now. Half. 4 half. Everybody get 5. 5.5. Everybody have it in 600. Everybody have. Everybody have it in 7. Everybody 7. $700. And 700. Everybody get 7. Sold it your way 650. Conway. Straight. Have it out here. How to get it out here by the head. 1,100. And 1,100 on her. Everybody have. Everybody have it. Man, I'm 12. Everybody have. Everybody get 13. Everybody get 13. Have. Everybody have half. And 13 and a quarter. Everybody quarter to go. Quarter to mine. I'm on 13. Here and a quarter. I'm on quarter. So 1,300. Mackie 25. Mackie 25. Right, no shots. All little heifers out here. Round them on here. Everybody going in. Everybody at 340. And 340 here. 40 pair and 20. Everybody get 320. And 320. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mom. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 20. Everybody here. And everybody get 310. Everybody get 10. And $3.10. 15. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 15. All in. At 310. 12 and a half. Everybody get 310. 12 and a half. 15. Everybody get 315. 17 and a half. 20. And 322 and a half. Everybody have it. All in. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 2 and a half. So 320 creasing 25. 320 creasing 25. Two head here. I'm alone here. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 4. And $4 bill. And everybody get 2.5. And again, everybody get 4, 2.5. Everybody get it, man. I'm on 5. Everybody get 7 and 10. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 7.5. And 422. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 425. 7.5. Everybody get 427.5. All in. And 427.5. Everybody has. So 425 creasing 2-4. Milky Way Dairy. Right over at Stratford. 64 head of them right here. They've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield. 8-way. 25 days on the weaning. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. Pretty nice, ain't they? 320 and 320 here, 20 pairing, gonna be 20 to go, 20 to bind, 2 and a half, and he's in 320, 2 and a half, everybody have it man 5, everybody 7 and a hand, everybody 30, everybody 2 and a hand, now 5 and 335, everybody 7 and a hand, everybody 40, everybody 2 and a half, 5, everybody 345, everybody 7 and a half, 50 and 350 here, 2 and a hand, now 5, 355, everybody 7 and a half, 60 and 360, everybody 60, 360, everybody 60, so 350. 750, creasing 30, creasing 30. Heifers here. They're going to get a guide here and let everybody go on them. 508 pounds here. Everybody get 370 and 370. Here's 70 now. 2 and a half minute in. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. 80 down. 2 and a half. 5. 387 and a half. Everybody get 90. Everybody get 390. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 5. 395 and 397 and a half. Everybody get 600 now. 7 now. 8. 399. Everybody 9 9 4 and $4 bill. And everybody get 4 and 4. Everybody all in. Everybody get 1. Everybody bond 2 and 4 2 3. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4 4. Everybody Bob. Yeah, 404 and 4 3 and 4 now 5. Everybody now 600. Here's 7. Everybody 899. Everybody 9 10 411. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 13 14 15. Everybody get 16 17. Everybody get 4 17 and 4 17. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 4 16. Creasing 2 4. Creasing 2 4. Steer cattle coming up. $27 steers here, guys. 650, 6 pounds here, 350, and 350, everybody get 2 and a half, money down, everybody get 350, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, now 60, and 360, everybody get 2 and a half pound, everybody get 365, 7 and a half, 70, everybody get 7 all in, and 372 and a half, now pound, everybody get 7 and a half, 80, everybody get 2 and a half pound, everybody get 385, and 385, everybody get 4, help you, 384, and 384, everybody get 4, everybody get pound, everybody get 385, 600, everybody get 385 and 6, and 385, 6 here, 6 here, all in, everybody get 385 and 6 here, and everybody get 6, so 385, creasing, 6, 1, creasing, 6, 1. Oh, look at these steers here now. They got to get out here in the video. Little Lighter Brothers. 552 pounds here. I am 410. I am 410, 12 and a half. Money's in. Everybody get 410, 12 and a half. 412 and a half, 15. Everybody get 79, 20. Everybody get 420. Everybody get 2 and a half, 5. Everybody get 427 and a half, 30. Everybody get 430, 2 and a half. And 435. Everybody get 5 and a half. All in 7 and a half. Everybody get 440. Everybody get 440. And 440. Everybody get 40. 49. Everybody get 440. Everybody get 440. So 437.50. Creasing. 6-1. Milky Way Dairy, thank you. Spring Creek. They've had 2 rounds of modified live, 8-way, pour on, long time weaned. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. Monster cattle here. 673 pounds here, gentlemen. 350. And 350, 2.5, meridian. And 350, 2.5. Money's in. 350 here, 2.5. 1. 351. 351, 2. And 3. 353. And 4. And 355 now. 607. $8. 358. 9. 360. And 361. 1. 2. 2. 3, 363, 364 now, 5, 365, 5, so 364, Lang, 7, Lang, 7. He's got a little lump on his neck now, guys, right down there low. Got just a little bump under his neck there, Ben, right here. Right here, $3. And $3 bill here, $250. $250, $2. And $2 bill here, $2. Just a little bump, boys. Ain't hurt him all. $2. $150. $150 now, 5. 150 here and 5. All in. 155. Now 60, 160, 165, 70, 170, 580, 180, 5, so 180 Conway, 100. Long time weaned, it says on the ticket. $28 of them right there, guys. Weigh 686 pounds here. I'm going to get right here. 370. And 372.5. Money in now. 5. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 80. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 380 pounds. Now 7.5. Half. 90. And 392.5. Everybody average man. 5. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 390 pounds. 600. And 397. Everybody 800. Now everybody 9. $4 here. Everybody 4. Everybody 4. Everybody 4. And $4 bill here. All in. Everybody 4. So 399 Slatton. 7.5, Slatton 7.5. Our little bros here now. They're going to get out here and everybody go on them. 524. 470, 2.5, money in everybody 470, 2.5, 472.5, everybody, money's in, guys, 470 here, 2.5, 1, and 471, 2. You want to hold one? No, 471, 1, 2, 473, 474, 475, 600, 475, 67, 477, new fire, 477, 8, 479, 80, 1, 2, 3, 483, 4, 600, 487, 8, 488, 9, 490, 91, and 491, 2, here, 3, 493, 4, 494, 494, 5, 495, now 607, and 498, 9, 499, all in, 499, 499, so 498, Slatton, 55, Slatton, 55. Heifers coming in. Long time wean girls out there, guys, weighing 638 pound here, 350, and 350, daughter here, come running, 350, and 2.5 many in, and 350, 2.5, have it been now, 5, 7 hand, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, and 365, 7 hand, 70, 370, have it been all in, and 370, 2.5, 5, 7 hand, 370, 80, 380. I'm on 380 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 then 80. I'm on 380. I'm on 380. Sold at 377.50. Bob, I put it on 16 or 16. 475 pound girls here. Out here, going them. 385 and 385. 380. 80 to go. 80 to bound. 380. What are we doing? And 380. 350. Here. 350. 2.5. Money's in. And 355. 7 hand. 60. And 360 here. 2.5. 360. 2.5. 7 half, 70, man, 370, 2.5, 5, 377 half, 80, 2.5, 5, 387 half, 90, excuse me, 390, and 390, 2.5, 5, 7.5, $4 here, 4, 2.5, half, sold a $4 lane. On 4. Line 4. Choked up. Is this a new ticket? Mike Robertson cattle weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Polar genetics right off the grass now, guys. Steers there. 350 and 350 here everywhere now 2.5 money 5 well 7.5 60 and 360 2.5 now 5 everybody 7 hand everybody 70 I'm alone 2.5 half 5 and 377 half 80 everybody 2.5 5 everybody 387 half 600 and 385 and 6 here everybody 5 everybody 386 so 385 creasing 7 creasing 7 do what Johnny? Put an X on them. Yeah, thank you. Little here. Good $3. And $3 here, 3 pair. How did anybody get 3? How did anybody get 2.5? And he's had. And through 2.5. Now 5, 7.5. Everybody got 10. Everybody get 12.5. 15. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody have 317.5. Now 20. 320. 2.5. Half 5. And 327.5. Everybody have in. Everybody get 327.5. Everybody all in. 327.5. 325 and 7.5. Everybody has. So 325. Lang 71. Lang 71. You bet. Here they are in the ring, weighing right here. Heiferdals have win 10-34. I count 16. 16. At 22 and a half, 21, money's in, 21, at 22, money down, 22, turn, down 3, 24, 5 of them, 7 of them, 8 of them, 9, 290, 1, 2, 292, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7 of them, 298, 9, 9, 3, and 3 dollar bond, 1, 2, 2, through 2, through 1 and 2, and through 2, all in, then 1, 2, through 2, so through 1, Bob. 19. Bob 19. No. Three more heifers here. 320 and 320. Everybody get 20 to go. 320. 2 and a half. And he's in. And 322 and a half. Everybody all in. Everybody 320 here. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. Everybody has. So 320 laying. 8. Praga. Praga. Mike Robertson, thank you if you're watching. Gallegos cattle. They've had 2 rounds of overshield gold. Weaned August 22nd. No guarantees. Hey, Casey's these new ones? Okay. Little heifers here. All right, I got to go right hand. Everybody go here. 350 and 350. Everybody bear. How to go again. 310. $3 here and 10 and 310. 10 to go. 10 to mount. $3. Everybody 3 and 3 and 3 here and 3 250 and 250 here. 55 money in. 5 250 and 5 and 255. Everybody 5 all in. 5 so 250 creasing 29 26. 26, creasing 26. 3 more ahead here. 330 and 330 here, 30 per. 30 to go, 30 to bomb on here, 310, 10 and $3.10. 10 to go, 10 to bomb on 10, $3. $3 and 3 and 2 and a half money and 305. 7 high now 10. 12 and a half 15. 79 20 and 320. 20 now 2 and a half. 5 and 325. 5 to bomb. Going to be 5. 325. So 320 creasing 26. Same way. Little heifer there. I'm on here. $4. $4. Hey, $4 and $4 to go. $4 about 2.5 money said. Hey, $4 2.5 $5. 7 $10. $12 $15. $7 $20. Hey, $4.20 doing 2.5 $5. 7 $30. $2.5 $5. $4.37 $40. Hey, $4.40. $2.5 now $5. 7 $50. $2.5 $5. $4.55. $5. I'm going to be $5. $4.55. So $4.50 $2.50. Creasing 2-3. Creasing 2-3. Little Herbert right there. Had a good right here. $5 $5. $4.50. Had a video money $10. Had a $4.55 $60. $4.60 here. $60 here. Had a video $5. Had a video $70. Had a video $4.75. $4.80. Had a video $80. Going to be $80 now. $5. Had a video now $90. Had a video $5. Had a video $5. $2.5. $5. $5.02.5. Had a video $5. So $5 creasing 2-3. Heifers there. I'm on here. How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? 2 head now. And $3. How did anybody get 3 and 3? And anybody get 3? I'm on 3 to go. 3 to bound. Anybody get 3 and 3? And anybody get 3 here. 3 fair. How did anybody get 3? And $3 bill here. And $2.50. How did anybody get 3 to go? Ready to bound. Anybody get 2.50. 2.5. Money 5. $2.55. 65. Anybody get 5.70. 2.75. Anybody 80. How did anybody get 5 at a bend? 2.80. 2.5. 5. 2.85. Anybody get 5. 7.5. Anybody 90. 2.90. 2.5. 5. 297 half. Everybody down 3. Everybody get 2.5. 5. Everybody throw 7.5. 10. And 3.10. 12.5. Now 15. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody have it been about 3.17 half. Everybody has so 3.15. Creasing 2.6. No, on this deal. There was one on the last one. Yeah. No, these look all right. Yeah, that last one didn't weigh that. There was only one. Yeah. Hold on, we're fixing it. Wasn't it a little red? $3.90. She's a little red heifer. Yeah. Hey, you think we can bring the red one back? Yeah. I don't know how that happened.
How much did she weigh?
310 for a $5 bill. Creasing 2.3. The last two, the last two brought 3. Trying to think. Creason bought the last two. 2.6. We had something messed up. I don't know. We're fixing it. All right, good to go here by these little heifers here. Good round, I'm on here, 220. 220 to go, 20 to buy. I'm on 220. 2.5 many in. 220, 2.5. 5. 225. 7.5. 30. 230 here, 35. 40. 5. 240 here, 5. 250. Ready to go, ready to buy all in. 250. You're out. 250. Now 2.5. 5. 260. Now 5. Now 70. 275. 80. I'm on 285, 90, $3 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 5, now 40, 340, 345, 50, and 355, 60, 5, 7 hand, 367 half, so 365, Carl 2, Carl 2. A little heifer here. Got just a little crook in her neck, man, right there by the way here. $2. And $2 here, 2 fair. 2. And $2. 2 here, 2 fair. 150. 155 money in. 155, 60. 5, 70. 175, 80. 5, 185, 90 now. 5, 185. Had him on 90 here and 5. So 190 same way. Carl 2, 190, Carl on 2. At the end of that one. One more. Little full in the throat. All right, going him. 150, $150, $150, 150 now, 2.5, many's hand now, 5, at 155, 7.5 now, 60, 160, 2.5, 165, 7 hand, 70 on 70 now, 2.5, half, 170, 2.5, 170 here and 2.5, so 170, Conway, 100, Conway 100. Guy goes, thank you. Tommy Downs cattle coming in next now. 2 rounds of modified live 8-way. Pour on. They've been weaned 80 days. Ain't we all? High Friday's going to be 35. Did you see that? High Friday, 35. How was the ball game? Really? Huh. You had a pretty good record, didn't you? No? Yeah. Yeah, whenever you get ready. Top of there, here's Dink.
Tommy Downs cattle, guys, be weaned 80 days, 2 rounds of modified live 8-weight, going to be poured. What have these cattle been bringing? I don't know. I haven't sold one since last year, guys. Help me out here. What do you want to do, Jeff? Jeff, netting about 385 here, netting about high, netting 87 about down high, netting 91 3, netting 5 here, 95 7, 97 4 1, netting 4 1 about 3, netting 4 3 and 5, 405, netting 7, netting 9, netting 11 about 13, netting 15, netting 17, netting 19, 421, netting 1 3, netting 3 5, netting 25 7, netting 27 09, netting 9 here, now 9, 29, netting about 4, 29, netting about 31, netting 1 here, about 4, about 31, netting 1 here, about 1. So 429, put them on Brown, put them on Brown. 6. Steer, same. Steer, netting about 450, 450, netting about 50, about 50, about 450 out of higher, netting about 50, winged 80 days, 52, but about 2, 52, 452, money's here, netting about 2, 4, but about 54, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting 16, netting 2, netting 4, netting 6, netting 8, netting 70, 472, netting about 2, but about 4, netting 72 out of higher, netting 4, netting about 72 out of higher, netting 4, but about 72, so 470, put them on Slatin on 5. Oh, but them little brothers. New mail. Tommy, thank you, guys. New mail, guys. It'd be Fister old cattle, guys. Straight off the cow, right? Off the cow. Off the cow yesterday. Off the cow yesterday. No shots. Off the cow yesterday. You still there at $5? Off the count, 502, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 502, not a higher, netting, not 2, but I'm 2, 502, adding about 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 504, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting 10, but I'm 5, 10, 12 here, netting 14, 16, 518, netting about 20, netting 2, but I'm 4, netting 6, netting 8, netting 30, but I'm 530, 530 higher, netting now, but I'm 5, netting 30, not a higher, but I'm 5, but I'm 30, not 2, 532, adding another, but I'm 2, but I'm 532, so 530, but I'm increasing on 3. 5, what'd you say? 506 here. 7, 8, 8, now 9, now 1,000. 10, 950, but a quarter, 50, 950, but 950, 950 higher, 900, 50 higher, but 9, but 15, 950. So 9 a quarter, put them on Conway, 100 on straight. Put them on straights. Sure. This still Fister old kettle? Oh, heifer. 250, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 250, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 2, netting 50, 250 out of higher, netting, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, netting a video, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2.5 higher, but I'm on 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, netting a video, but I got him at 50, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, netting a video, netting, but I'm on 2.5 out of higher, but I'm on 2 video, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2.5, so 250, but I'm on Lang on 66. Prager, there's no guarantee. Oh, heifer, netting about 3/4, 325, 325 here, netting about 5 here, but 5, netting 325, not higher, netting about 5 here, but 3, but 25, netting 5 here, but 3/4, 325, 7, netting about 7, netting 25, netting 25, netting 7, about 25, netting 7. So 325, but I'm laying on 4. Oh, here's the little sisters. Little sisters, $4, 4, 2.5, 2, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 4 and 5, 7, 4 and 7, 10, but I'm 12, 15, 17, 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 5 here, 7, 30, 430, 30, but I'm 430 down higher, 30, but I'm 30, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 32, but I'm 5 here, 7, 37, 40, but I'm 442, but I'm 5 here, 40, 7, 47, 50, but I'm 52, 52 and 5, 55, 97, 60, 2, 5, 67, 70, 472, 2 and 5 here, 77, 80, 2, 5, 85, 87, 90, but above 90, 490, so 487, but I'm on crease in 23. By the head here, you got to get a 500, you got to get a 5 here, but above 5, 600, 7, I'm on 7, you got to be 7, 8, 8, here's 750, 750, I'm on 700, half, I got 700 down here, y'all out, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 50, I'm going to get 75, 8, a quarter, 15, netting about 8, 15, netting 75, 875, 9 here, netting 9, netting 9, about a quarter, netting 9 and 15, netting about 50, 950, netting 900, netting 50 here, about 9, netting 50, about 950. Sold a 900 and a quarter, put them on Grant. Strut, X. Mackie X. Thank you. I can't remember. It's been. Bull. Another. Stoneback land and cattle, guys. Going to be 45 plus days between. 2 rounds of shots. Hot wire broke. 8-way in the pour on. Out there. He's a bull. He's going to be 45 days wean. 640. 635. What's it worth? 272 and a half here. Down, but I'm netting into 2-2. But I'm 302. 302. How do you get a 2? Huh? 370, 372, 372. How do you get 3? Netting is setting up 2, but I'm 72. Not higher. Netting 372, 372. How do you get 2, but I'm 2, netting 3. Netting is setting up $2 down here. Netting up 4, netting 74, 74 here. Netting 372 and 4. Sold 372. But I'm brown on 6. Here's going to be the brothers to them, guys. It's going to be 45 days weaned. They're going to be steered. Yep, there's only 34 head steers and heifers mixed. Guys, that heck of a set of steers be 45 days weaned. You have 2 rounds of shots. I got 400 here, 2 higher, but on netting, netting at 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, netting at 404, netting but I'm 4 higher, netting at 4, 6, netting 8, 8, netting at 10, 410, netting but I'm 12 here, but I'm netting at 14, netting at 16, netting 18, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 22 and 4, 24, 6 here, netting 8, 8, but I'm 30, but I'm 430, but I'm 2, 2, 4, netting at 34, 34, but I'm 4, 34, netting at 4 here, but I'm 34, not higher, netting at 6, 36 here, but I'm 46 here, netting now 30, netting 8, 8, netting but I'm 40, but I'm 440, 440, how do you get it? I'm about 40 higher, but I'm 440, netting at 4, I'm about 40, did you do it? 440, 442, how do you get it? I'm about 4, netting at 44 higher, but I'm 44, not higher, netting at 42, netting, I'm about 4 higher, but I'm 42 and 4. Sold them 442, put them on creasing on number 6, 5. Little girls, aren't they? Hey, little heifers, how do you get 514 pounds. $4 2. But I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 402 4. Netting, I'm about 4 here, but I'm 4 where? Netting 6 here, netting 8, 8, but I'm 10, but I'm 410, 410 12. I get 12, but I'm 14, netting 16, netting 18, netting 18 20, but I'm 422, 422. I'm about 4, netting 6 here, netting 20 some more, netting 6 here, but I'm 426, 426. I get 24, but I'm on 6 little higher, but I'm 426 8, netting 8 here, now 30, 30, but I'm 4, but I'm 30 little higher, but I'm 4, but I'm 30, but I'm 430. So 428, but I'm on camp on. Do it again. 14, 24, 24. Stoneback, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Moving on here. Rocking 2 out there at Woodward, guys. Made 38 head of these 2 rounds of Boba Shield Gold 8-way. 100 plus days weaned. They're going to be guaranteed open on the heifers when they get in here. Rocking 2 cattle, guys. 2 pounds going to be weaned 100 plus days. There at Woodard. 500, 392 herd, 90, bottom 2, 2, bottom 2, bottom 92, 4, 94 now, bottom now, 90, netting vote out here, bottom 392, netting 94, high, bottom 94, bottom 394, 394, netting now, 92, netting bottom vote out here, bottom 92 and 4, 394, 6 here, netting now, 96, 96, yes, sir. The red one needs to come off, guys, on that last deal. Yeah, neither is any way we can get it back. She was crippled. Okay, we're pulling her off, guys. You're going to get 2 of them. 94, 394, 396 here. Netting 9, bottom netting 6 wire, netting 8, 8, bottom 4, 4, bottom 2, bottom 4, netting 6 holler, netting 8, 8, netting bottom 10, bottom 12, 414, netting 14, not higher, bottom 414, netting 12, bottom 14, netting 414. So 412, bottom on Bob, put them on Bob on 15. You got girls in there? Hi, girls. Hi, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, but 5. But they're going to pull one off of that last deal. This is when we come back. Yep. They're going to be weaned, guys. 350. 350. I had to get about 40. I had to get now 3. Did get about 40. And guaranteed open. I'm about 3 to quarter. I had to get 25 here. About 325. 325 here. Did get about 5 here. And did get 3. I'm about $3. I had to get a 3. But I'm 3. But I'm 2.5 here. But I'm 2. 302. Did get $3 here. I had to get 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 3. Did get $2 here. But I'm 3. Did get 2. But I'm 302. 302. I had to get 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 5 here. 305. Did get 7. Did get 10. 310. I had to get 12 here. But I'm home. Did get 15. Did get 17. Did get 317. 317. Did get 50. Netting is 17 on higher, bottom on 3, netting is 17. Sold 315, put them on Lang on number 6. Brag them on the guarantee. Yeah, she's walking off, guys. Yep. She's walking off. $2. But I'm on netting up 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on $2 higher. Netting now to get 2. Netting. I wonder if it came with her. What does that look like to you? Like a shoulder? Lane, do you think that's old on her? Anybody unload these? What them 3? 412. Selling for the insurance, guys. $2. $2 higher. Netting, but netting to 2. But about 2. But about 2. But about netting. But about 412. 15. 412. 14. Netting over. But about netting 14 out of higher. But about netting 14. So 412. Put them on slatin on. Put them on cash. 412. Be 100 plus days wean, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Heifers. All right, girls, guys. 100 plus days wean, weighing 6 1/4. I had to get about 325 here, but about 5 higher, and then you get 325 7, 327, but netting 5, netting 7, netting 9 here, but about 29 31, and you want about 1, but about 3, netting 33 and 5 here, but about netting 35, then 35 7, 37 and 9 here, netting now 9, but about 41, but about 3, netting about 43 and 5 high, netting 7, netting about 9, about 51, 351, netting 3, but about 53 and 5 here, but about netting 55, netting 57, netting 357 now 9 here, netting 59, 59, 61, 361, netting 3, netting about 5 here, netting 67, netting 9, netting 3, 71, netting 3, 73 and 5, netting 5, netting 7, netting 75 and 7 here, but about 3, 75, 7, 377, about 5, netting 7, netting 9 here, netting 79, 81, 381, 3, netting 5 here, netting $85 higher, netting 83, I'm going to hold your gate, I got Bob at 383, y'all out. Think they go with them, guys. It's my fault. I didn't look to turn it over. Yep, they go. We haven't sold out. We're good. Yep, there's 32 weighing 621. 383 still, Bob. 383, 5 here, but I'm 5 here, and Eddie 85. 385 here, but I'm 85, Eddie 7, Eddie 87, Eddie 9 here, and Eddie 91, but I'm 3, Eddie 93. 393, I'm 91, Eddie 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 91, Eddie 2 down here, but I'm 391 and 2, so 391, put them on Bob on 16. Would you like to preg them, sir? No preg. No preg. Chris Mayhaffey, guys, over there at Laverne, you got 16 head of these, been weaned since October. 2 rounds of the shots. They've had nasal gin 1 time. They're going to be guaranteed open. 14, 12 here, but I'm 12, about 14, Eddie, about 14, about 414, 414, Eddie, 16, Eddie, 18, about 20, about 20, about 2, 4 here, but about 24, 24 squared, Eddie, 8, Eddie, 28 here, but about 30, but about 432, 432, about 2, but about 4, Eddie, 34, Eddie, 6 here, Eddie, 36, Eddie, 88, but about 40, but about 440, but about 40, 42, 442 and 4, Eddie, about 4, but about 4, Eddie, 6, Eddie, 88, Eddie, 48 here, but about 448 and 52, 452, but about 50, about 4, Eddie, 6 here, Eddie, 88, Eddie, about 60, but I'm on 460, but I'm on 58 now 9, 459, Eddie 98, Eddie 9 here, but I'm on 58, Eddie 9, so 458, but I'm on camp on 24. Oh, new deal. Chris, thank you. Nice Walker cattle, maybe? Maybe not. It's hard for me to read it. Nye Bauer. 6 head of these guys. These are going to be weaned 30 days. You're going to have 1 round of killed virus, 8 weight, pour on, are going to be guaranteed open on these girls. Weaned 30 days, weighing 678, 325, 320, but I'm 325 down 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 324 higher, but I'm 20, but I'm 4 down here, but I'm 324, 324 down, but I'm 4, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 4 high, but I'm 324, 324, but I'm 22, 4 down here, but I'm 20 down, but I'm 4, but I'm 324, 324, so I'm 322, but I'm on creasing 30. These cattle are going to be 60 days weaned, guys. Sailor cattle, weaned 60 days, 2 rounds, modified live, pastorella, 8-way, poured. Heifers are guaranteed open, guys. 60 days on the weaning. Are they boys? Some are still holding the band a little bit. 644 pounds, 60 days weaned here, but I'm on 4 1/4. 425 here, but I'm on $4. Out again, but I'm on 375. Netting 5 here, but I'm on 3. Netting 75. Netting 7. I'm on 75 and 7. Netting 377. 375, 7 on the wire. Money's here, but I'm on 70. I'm on 5 here. Netting 87. Netting 377 on 9. 79, 81. Netting 3. Netting 5. Netting 7. Netting 9. Netting 89, 91. 393. Netting 90. I'm on 3. Netting 93. Netting 5 here, but I'm on 95. Netting 7. Netting 397. 397 and 9. Netting 4 1. Netting 1. there, and netting number 100, netting 401, 401, netting number 100 down there, netting number 1, netting 1 on, netting 1 on, netting 1. So 399, put them on creasing on number 62. They got 2 girls that can go. Little brothers, guys. Little brothers, I had to get about $5. I had to get about $475. 475. Then he gets 7, then he gets 9 here. Then he gets 89. Then he gets 7, about 9 here. Then he gets 479. 479. Then he gets 9 here. Then he gets 81. Then he gets 3. Then he gets 85 here. Then he gets 85. Then he gets 7. Then 9. Then he gets 91. 491. Then he gets 3. But about 5 here. Then he gets 95 here. But about 495. 493 and 5. Then he gets about 5 here. But about 93. But about 5 here. But about 4. But about 95. So 493. Put them on DK 4. All little sisters. 4 of them. 604 pounds, guys. 350. I to get a video about 3, but about 50. I to get out of 350. 350. I to get about video about 3. Netting about video about 3. Netting about a quarter. I'm about 3 and a quarter. 325 here. Netting about 5. Netting a 7. Netting 327. Netting a 5 and 7. 327. I'm about 5. Netting about 7 on here now. 99. Netting 29. 31. Netting 3. But about 3. But about 5. 35. Netting a 7. Netting 99. But about 41. But about 3. But about 43 and 5. Netting a 7 here now. 9. Now 51. But about 353. 353 and 5 here. But about 55. Netting a 7. Now 9 here. Netting a 61. 3. 63. I'm about 5 here. Netting a 7. Netting 9. Netting 9. Netting a 71. 371. 3. Netting 3 and 5 here. Netting a 75. Netting a 7. Netting 9. Netting a 79. 81. Netting 3. Netting 5. Netting 87. 387 and 9. Netting 87 and 9 here. But I'm on 387 and 9. So 387. But I'm on Scott on 15. Heifer, a little girl here, guys. I get about 450. But above 450. She's gonna be weaned. 450. I get about 4. Get about 52. But about 452. 452. I'm about money's on, guys. 452. 452. I get about 2. But about $2 down here. But about 450. I'm about 2. So 450. Put them on crease in 23. Oh, what are they? Heifers. They are guaranteed, guys. Oh, $3. $3. Right, but netting about 3, but about 280 where netting 80, but about netting 80, but about 2, but about 80, but about 80, but about 80, 275 here, netting about 5 here, netting 2, netting 75, netting 7, netting 277, 277, I'm going to say now 9 here, netting 81, netting about 3, netting about 5, netting 7, netting 9, netting about 91, but about 3, 95, netting 97, netting 99, but about 301, but about 3, but about 5 here, 305, 7, now 9, 309, netting 9 here, but about 7, netting 8, netting about 9 here, but about 10, 310, 11 where, netting 12, but about 13, netting 14, netting 3, 14, 15, 315, netting 16 down higher, netting 17, netting 18, but about 19, but about 21, 322, netting 2, but about 3, but about 22 and 3 down here, but about 322 and 3, so 322, put them on Lang on 8, and preg them, please. Sailor cattle, thank you guys very much. New deal here. Brown cattle, Ari brown cattle. One of the little groups. There'll be long wean, 3 rounds of shots going to be poured. Heifers are guaranteed open, guys. Heifers are guaranteed open. They're going to be long wean. They're going to be poured. 3 rounds. But about $5 here, 2 where, but about netting about 2, but about 4, but about 504, 502, 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting about 10, but about 12 here, but about 512, 14, 514, netting about 14 out of where, netting 16, netting 5, 16, netting 18, but about 20, 520, netting about $20 down here, but about 20, but about 2, but about 2, but about 522, 522, but about 2, but about 4 here, but about 524, netting about 4, but about 20, but about 2, 3, but about 22 and 3, 523, but about 20 down $3 here, but about 522 and 3. So 522, put them on cash. Put them on Sid. Put that one on Sydney. All little heifers, girls here. Now you can get about 3 of them. I can get about 4 1/4. I can get 4.25. I can get 5 here, but about 4 1/4. But about $4. $4. But about 4.22. But about 2. But about 2. But about 402. I get the money, guys. No cheaper. 402. 4. 404. 6 here. I can get $6. I can get 8. 8. I can get 10. But about 14. 12. 412. I have 14. I can get 16. 18. I can get 8. But about 20. But about 22. 22. I can get 2. But about 4. I can get $6. I can get 8. 8. But about 30. But about 30. But about 432. 434. 34. I can get 6 here. I can get 8. 8. I can get 8 here. But about 36 and 8. 438. I can get 8. Not higher. But about 36. I can get 8. 8. I can get 8. So 436. Put them on camp on 24. Jeff Fires cattle, guys, be 26 head of these. They're going to be 75 plus days wean, 2 rounds of fire shielding, 8 way in the pour on. 500, 2.5 here, but about 2.5, 5 here, but about negative 5 here, but about 5, negative 5, 505, negative 5, but about 5, 500, 2.5 you, but about 5, negative 7, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 15, negative 17, 20, 22, I'm but about 5 here, but about 5, 25, not higher, then about 25 here, but about 5, 25, 525, then negative 7, but about now 30, but about 5, but about 30, negative but about 30 higher, but about 530. So 527, but about DK on 4. Oh, steers, how do you get, what are you going to do? Take 20 off of 1 with the short ears, guys. Get 20 off of 1. I do get about 7 of them. I get about 513 pounds here, but I'm on 450. I do get about 2.5 here, but I'm about 2, but I'm 452. 452. I do get 2, but about 2, but I'm 4, but about 54. Then you get 6 here, then you get 8, then you get 60, then you get 2. I'm about 4. 64, then you get 64 there, 62. I'm about 4 here, but about 62 and 4, 4, but about 462 and 4. So 462, put them on, slatting on 5. Gonna be the heifer girls, guys. Gonna have that weaning on them. 75 days weaned. Little girls win 483, 470, 470. I didn't get about 450. I didn't get about 450 down here. But I'm weaned. Looky there, guys. Hard as a rock. 452 and a half. 452 and a half here. But about 2, but about 450. I got the money, no cheaper. 452, 452. I didn't get about 4 here, but about 54. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 56 here. Then you get 8, 8. Then you get 60, 460. I didn't get 2, but about 4. Then you get 64. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 8, 8. Then you get 468. 468, 98, not higher, but about 466 and 8. So 466, put them on Beagles straight away. Put them on Beagles straight away. 462 here, I think about 22, but 462, 462, I think about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about 2, but about 62, did you do it? 462 and 5 here, 65, then you get 7, now 67, now you get 70, I'm about 2, now 72, I'm about 5 here, now you get 7, now you get 80, 482, I'm about 85 here, now 480, 85 here, now 485, 485, now 85, now about 82 and 5 here, but about 482 and 5, so 482, put them on Mackie on 332. Oh, 1 and 1. Yep, 1 and 1. Sell the short ear outside, guys. $3. $3. You can get $3, $3, $2. I can get $2, $2 down here. You can get $2, $1.50. $150. I can get $1.50, $5 here. Then you get 55, 60. Then you get 5, 65 here. Now 65, 70. 179, 5. Then you get 75 here. Then you get 75, 80. Then you get 5. Then you get 85. Then you get 90. Then you get 190. 195 here. But 95, but 95 here. But 195 here. But 5. Sold 190. Put them on Kingston straight away. 425 here, but I'm 5 here, and then you get 425, then you get 27, then you get 427, 427, but I'm 5, then you get 7 here, but I'm 25, then you get $7 higher, but I'm 427, 425, $7 higher, but I'm 27, now 9, but I'm 429, 31, 31, 3, but I'm 33, but I'm 5, then 35, then you get 7, then you get 9 here, but I'm 39, but I'm 41, then you get 3, but I'm 45, 45, then you get 7, then you get 9, 9, but I'm 51, but I'm 451, 3, then 5 here, then you get 7, now 9, 459, 61, 1, then you get 1 here, but I'm 461, 1, then you get 1 here, but I'm 1. So 459, but I'm on Mackey on 32. Jeff, thank you guys. Jeff fires. McBee cattle, guys, will be 68. Head of these be 2 rounds, both shield 8-way. Pour on 69 days wean. They're going to be guaranteed open. Is this the McBee cattle over there at Laverne? Over there at Laverne, guys. They're going to be 69 days wean. 2 rounds, both with shield 8-way. Poured heifers guaranteed open. Talk about a pretty set. Two drafts of these steers, guys. Ought to be 2 drafts of these steers. Nope, there's not. They're just 2 drags. You got 16 in there. All the way 678 here, guys. 370 here. 1 higher, but I'm netting 1 home. Then you get 370, 1, 2. 372. Now you get but 2, 2, but 2, but 1. Then you go but 2 higher, but 372. 372, 3. Now you get 3, but 3, but 4. Then you get 5 here. Then you get 5, then you get 6. Then you get 7, then you get 8, then you get 9, then you get 80, then you get 1, then you get 81. 381, then you get 80, but 1, then you get 2, 2. But you got to be 82. You got to be 82 and 3. 83, 4. Then you get 84 and 5 here. Then you get 385, not higher. Then you get 85. Now but 84 with you. Now but 5 here. Then you get 385. $6, 386, netting 86 here, but I'm on 385 and a half, netting 85 and $50 higher, netting 85 and 50 now 385 and a half. So I'm 385, but I'm on creasing on 61. Here's the little brothers. Is that we got? Sisters, little girls. Little brothers, little boys. To get little boys here, but I'm on 450. To get a video, but I'm on 450. Now to get 450. To get a quarter, I'm on 425. 425 down 5. Then you get 7 here, but I'm 427. Then you get money's on, guys. 27 here, but I'm 427. 427 on higher, but I'm 5. Then you get 7 here, down 9. But I'm 29, but 31. But I'm on 3, but I'm 5. 35. Then you get 7, then you get 9. But I'm 41, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 47. Now 9, 51. 451, 3, but I'm 53 and 5 here, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 455. 455 here, but I'm 5. Then the video netting is 7. You gotta be 57. Now 9. Then the video 61. 461, 3. Netting now 305 here. Netting is 7. Then 467. Netting is 7. So 465. Put them on Bob. Put them on Bob. On number 5. Doom. Like 27 of them, I bet. Ah, 27 of these girls, guys, and they are going to be guaranteed open. Fancy girls win $597. What do you want to do? I think $4. I think $350. Let's go. Video 2.5 5 here. Video 55 55 here. 57 16 362 362 and 5 5 here. CD 5 here. 65 7 now 70. 370 370 2 5 75 7 now 77 here. 76 376 7 7 here. 377 98 8 9 79 80 81 81 2 I think 2 3 83 4 84 5 here. 85 6 386 7 here. 87 88 9 here. 389 90 391 90 1 2 2 3 93 I think 93 4 94 and 5 395 85 here. 95 $6 here. 97 now 397 and 8 98 8 98 9 399 $4 I think $4 higher $400 higher. 4 4 $4 here $4. So $3.99 put them on Scott on 15. Hey, little girls here, guys. $5. $5. Getting about 5 here, but about 5 2 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 504, netting but about 4 higher, but about 2 4, 504, netting is 6 here, netting 8 8, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 12 14, netting is 16, 5 16, netting 16, netting 18, but now 5 18 to 20, but about 5 22, 5 22 and 4 down, but about 4, but about 22 and 4 out of here, but about 5 20, netting to 2, but about 4. So 5 22, put them on crease in 23. Mr. Daryl McBee, if you're watching, we appreciate it. McBee Ranches, thank you all. Yes, sir. Ron Moat cattle, guys, going to be 45 head of these 2 rounds, Bulbous Gold 8-way. Pour on 45 plus days win, going to be guaranteed open. Mr. Moat is nowhere, I don't know. $45 total of these guys. Should be 25 big steers, 8 little steers, 2 littler steers, and 10 heifers. Duh. 25 of them here, guys, weighing 616 pounds. Jeff, pretty fancy, 45 days wean. But about 402. I think about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 402 higher. Netting about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, netting 6 here. Netting 8, netting about 10, netting 12, about 14, 416, netting 18, but about 20, but about 20, but about 2, but about 4, but about 24, 424, but about 24, not higher. Now 20, but about 23, now 4, 424, but about 24 and 5 here, but about 25, netting $6, netting 7, now 427, 427 and 8, netting 8, netting 9, but about 29, but about 30, but about 30, but about 1, netting 1, 2, but about 32 and 3, 33, netting 33, but about 4, netting 34, not here, but about 434, 433 and 4, and 4, netting 5 here, but about 35, not here, but about 35, then $6, 7, netting 37, 37 and 8, netting 98, netting 37 and 8 here, but about 437 and 8, so 437, put them on Scott on number 54. Hey, little brothers, $5 here. 5 here. 2.5, 5, 7. 10 here. 12, 5, 15. 15. 5, 15. 5, 15. 17. 5, 20. 20 here. 5, 22. 522 and 4. 4. 6 here. 88. 5, 28. 528. 88 on higher. 5, 28. 528. So 526. Put them on DK. 4. Dan. Sorry it took me so long to message y'all back last night. I saw it like at 10 o'clock and I'm like, crap. Eight of them, guys, weighed 494 pounds. 482. I think about 82, but about 82, not higher, but about 482. 482 and 4 now, but about 4, then 6 here, 8, now, but about 90, but about 92, but about 4, but about 94, $6, 8, then $5, 502, but about 4, then $6, 88, 8, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 512, 510, 11 on higher, then 10, but 11, now 511 on here, but about 10, 11 on here, but about 510, 11. So I'm 510, but I'm on creasing on 4. These are the heifer girls. Heifers, guys, 45 plus days on a weaning. 456 pounds, 435. 435 here, but above 5 here, but above 30, but then you get 7, down high, but above 39, but above 41, but above 41, but above 3, but above 5 here, but above 45 and 7, you get a 9 high, but above 49, 51. 451, 3, but above 53 and 5 here, down 55, then you get a 7, down high, then you get a 61, then you get above 33, 63, 463, but above 1, but above 3 here, 61 and 3, down here, but above 461 and 3. 63, so 461, put them on Beagles, straight away, put them on Beagles, straight away. Mr. Moat, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Very nice stock. Very, very nice stock. Gilbert Family Trust, guys. We weaned October 11th through 3 rounds of Boba Shield Gold A-Way poured heifers guaranteed open. Registered Angus. These are registered Angus, or the bulls and the cows are registered? Sired by registered Angus. And her bunk broke. Be 2 drafts, boys. They are guaranteed open, guys. These are heifers. Yep. Let's get a good count on them, guys. Yep, let's get a good count on the ones outside. Get a count on these out of the ring before we start here, if you don't mind. All right, guys. Be 61 of them. I win 554 here, but about 402. 402. I get but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about 4, but about 404. Did you get 4 here? 6 where? Did you get 88? 8? Did you get about 10, but about 12 here, but about 14. 14, 16. Did you get 80, but about 20, but about 20, but about 2, but about 22 and 4. Did you get $6 her? Did you 426? 426. Did you get but about 20, 96 here, but about 426. 426 here, but about 24. Did you get 5 here, but about 25. Did you get 6 here, but about 26. 426. I got to be 20, 25 here, but about 26 higher, but about 426. 427, netting 8, netting 8 here, but about 428, 8, netting 9 here, but about 9, 429, but about 30, but about 4, but about 30, now 1, then you want about 2, but about 2, but about 32, 432, 3, I get 3, but about 3, but about 32 and 3 here, but about 432 and 3. So on 432, put them on camp on number. You want them on 24? Put them on 44. Put them on 44, please. We got steers in there. Steers. I get about 480. I get $80 higher. But about 4, but about 82, 2, but about 2, but about 2, 482. 482. I get about 4, then get 6 here, 88, hey, but about 90, but about 492, but about 4, 94, $6, 98, then 98, but about 5 here, but about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 504, then you get $6, 98, but about 10 here, but about 5, 10, 12, 512, 14, then but about 14, then you get 16, then 18, then you but about 20, but about 2, 22, but about 4, but about 4, 24, 6 here, then you get 26, 8, but about 5, 28, 526 and 8, 8 her, but about 26, 98 on her, but about 526 and 8. So on 526, put them on DK on 4. Got 2 drafts of these. Be 2 drafts of these, guys. Be 2 drafts of these. Here's the steers. Game tonight. My stepdaughters play at Shattuck tonight. Gonna be 55 of them, guys, weighing 617 pounds. I got 400 here, 2 here, but I'm netting about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, 4, but about 404, 404, 6 here, I get 8, 8, netting about 10, but about 12 here, but about 12, but about 14, then you get 16, 18, then you get 20, 22, but about 22, but about 4, then you get 24 here, but about 4, 23, netting about 3, 4, but about 24 and 5, 425, netting 5, netting 5, netting 6 here, netting 7, about 27, netting 8, 8, netting about 9, but about 20, 30, 431, netting 1 on, but about 1, but about 31, but about 2, 2, but about 2, 3, but about 33, 33, down 433, but about 4, but about $34 here, but about 30, but about 4, but about 5 here, but about 4, $35, $6, 36 and 7, netting now 7, netting 8, 8, netting now 9, but about 40, but about 41, but about 2, 2, but about 3, 43 and 4, but about 4 and 5 here, but about 45, $6, netting 7, down 47, now 447, 446 half, netting half dollar down here, but about 46 and 50 now half, now 7, 447, netting a half here, netting 8, 8, netting 8 half here, netting 48, 50, 448 and 50, netting now, but about 50, 48 and a half dollar here, but about 48, netting 50 all in, all done, now 9 here, but about 9 here, now half, 49 and 50, netting 49, netting half dollar down here, but about 49, netting 58. Sold them 449, but I'm on creasing on 6. Yes, sir. Gilbert family, thank you guys very much. Very, very nice stock. It's a pleasure selling them. New mail here, guys. All the white shepherd cattle, guys, over there at Woodward. Been 19 head of these, be 45 plus days. Wean 1 round of IBR. One round of IBR. Dwight Shepherd, good cattle over there at Woodward, guys. I got 500 here, two where, but I'm going to get a 2, but I'm going to do, but I'm 502. 502, I didn't get 2, but I'm 502, 4, but I'm going to get 4, 6 here, netting 8, netting 10, but I'm 5, 10, 12, 512, 14, netting 16, netting 5, 16, but I'm 14 and 15, 5, 15, netting, but I'm 40, netting down here, but I'm 5, 14 and 15. So I'm 5, 14, but I'm increasing on 4. Yes, sir. Put them lasses on 5, please. Be 11 of them in there, guys. The girls. They're going to be girls. Dwight Shepherd, good cattle. But I'm on $4. $4. I get it 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $402 higher. Eddie money's here too. 402, but I'm netting 82, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, Eddie get $2 here, but I'm on 402. 402, I get 4, Eddie get 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, Eddie get $2, Eddie 4 here, but I'm on 404, 6 here. 406, 8, Eddie 8, Eddie get 10, 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12 here, but I'm on 14, Eddie 4, 14, Eddie 16, 418, Eddie 18, Eddie get 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, Eddie get $6, 26, 8, Eddie get 28 here, but I'm on 428, 30, 430, Eddie get 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 430, I'm on $30 higher, but I'm on 428 and 30. So 428, but I'm on Bob on 15. Again, heifer. Why didn't she? She's lighter. No bigger. Is something wrong with her? She's a little different. Y'all look at her good there. Y'all be the judge. She's kind of trotty. I get $3. I get $3, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm $200 where, but I'm going to go $2. $2. I get 2, 2, but I'm 2, I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm $1, I'm 205. 205 where, but I'm money's here, but I'm 5 where, but I'm 2, did get $5 here, but I'm 205. 205, 10. I get 10, but I'm 10, but I'm 15, then 250, 20, but I'm 225. 225 here, but I'm 30, but I'm 30, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 35 here, but I'm 235. 235 now, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 30, $5 here, but I'm 235 now. 40, 240, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 50, but I'm 255 here, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 255. So 250, but I'm on Kingston on 5. Dwight, thank you. We appreciate it. Rob A. Brown, cattle number 2. There'll be 7 head of these. There'll be 3 round shots. Long time weaned is going to be guaranteed open. When the heifers get in here. These are steers. All steers, Lucrossi, I get, but I'm on 511 pound here, but I'm on 350. 350, I get, but I'm 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, and $325, $3, I get, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2 and a half, 5 here, down 7, 307, I get 5, then I get 7, I get 10, but I'm 10 here, but I'm 12, but I'm on 15, that is 17, 20, 322, but I'm on 22, and 5 here, and then you get 7, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, now 35, now 7, now 40, 42, but I'm on 5, then I'm 40, then I get 7, then I get 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm 2, then I get 5 here, but I'm 55, 7, now 357, 355, 7 on higher, but I'm on 55, then I'm on 55 and 7. Now 355, then he gets 7 on higher, but I'm on 355 and 7. So I'm 355, but I'm on creasing 60. Brother, do you get bigger? I can't see. I can't tell what he is. Wait, 685? I can't. Hey, steer. Yep, he just bigger. But I'm on $4. 385, 350. But I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 350, but I'm on $3, 2.5 here, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 302, 302. I get money here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 305. I get a 2, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 305, 302 and 5. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, 2, but I'm on 5 down here, but I'm on 302 and 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, now 302 and 5. So I'm 302, but I'm on Lang on 61. Hey, girls, they are guaranteed open here, guys. I had to get down 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $3. I had to get down 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2. I had to get 310, 302, not higher, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302. I'm money's here, but I'm on 2, down 302, 302, 4. I had to get down, but I'm on 4, not down here, but I'm on 302, I'm on 4, 4, but I'm on 302 and 4 here, but I'm on 304, 304, not higher, netting 2, but I'm on 4, 4, but I'm on 2 and 4, but I'm on 302 and 4, $6, 306, netting 8, 8, netting, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, 12 here, but I'm on 312, 14, 316, netting 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 320, but I'm on 18 and 20, netting 18 and 19, so I'm 318, but I'm on creasing, 35. 318. Preg those on the guarantee, please. Trevor Hill cattle, guys. Weaned in April. They've had Vista once times 2, Calgary 9, Ivamec. 17 of these guys weighing 691 pounds here. What are we going to do? 691. Weaned long time. Netting 3, netting 3, netting 75. 350, 75, 7, 75, netting 7, now 377. 375, 7 on the hair, 5, netting 7, 3, netting 77 on the hair, 375, 7, 375, 7, 5, netting 7, 375, yes sir, 376, 377, 376, 7 hair, netting 77, netting 88, 8, netting 809, about 79, netting 379, 379, 88, 99, 80, I'm on 3, 80, now 379 and 80. So on 379, put them on creasing on number 7. Hey, brother, gonna be long weaned here. 475 here, 5 higher, 4, 50, 4, 2, 2, 50 with you, 2, 452, video, 4, 54, 6 here, 88, 8, 2, 4, 6, 88, 72, 74, 74, not higher, 472 and 4, 474, 2, 4, here, 472 and 4, 4, 4 higher, 4, so 472, put them on Lang on 5, put them on Lang on 5. These are heifer girls. They are going to be guaranteed open, guys. We'll hold 1 in there if you want us to. Nope. All the way 691 here at $3, $3, 2.5 here, 2, 302, 2, money's here, guys, 302, 302, 2, 2, $5 here, 305, 7, now 7, now 10, 310, 12 here, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5 here, 25, 327, 325 and 7, now 27 here, 25, 325 and 7. Some 325, but I'm on creasing on number 35. Preg, I'm on a guarantee. Heifers. 532 pounders here, guys. 370. 370. 370 higher. 70 higher. 350. 350. 350. 350 higher. $350 down higher. 3 and a quarter. 325. 325. I get the money. $3. $3. $300 down here. 2.5. 302 and a half here. 2. 5 here. 5. 7. Now 10. 312. I get 12 here. 15. 17. 320, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, 25, now 25, then you get 7 here, but I'm on 327, now 30, but I'm on 330, so 327, but I'm on Lang on 4. Hi, Bulls, want to preg those last ones, Mr. Scott Lang? Bulls. New mail. All right, top of the hour, here's Tate, good work.
Gonna have a little benefit at noon, guys. Starting on neighbor cattle. First time customer here. Snouter from over at Canute. 16 head of these bulls and heifers straight off the cow, no shots. Morning. Hey, is this where they start? Starting on these 3 right here, is that right, Casey? Little bulls out there, 610 pounds here, 350, and 350, not a heavy bear, 350, 30, 335, money in, and 330 and 5, 40, 2.5, 345, and 345, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, and 357.5, but a moment I'm on now, 60, 360, 2.5, and 360, 2.5, all in. 360 here, 2.5. Sold 360. Lang 6-1. Lang 6-1. Little Bills here. 520, 520, 20 to go, 20 on here, $5 bill, 2.5 in his hand, 502.5, 505, 502.5, all in, 505, so 502.50, DK 4. A little bit here. I'm going to get right here. How did anybody go? 330. And 330 here. 30 pair. How did anybody go? 30 to go. 30 to bound. On here. 320. How did anybody 2.5 money? 5. Anybody get 7 hand. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 2.5. Anybody get 5. And 337.5. Anybody get 40. How did anybody get 40 to go? 40 bound. On 340 here. 40 pair all in. And 340. How did anybody get 340? So 337.50 Brown 6. 337.50 Brown on 6. Here come the heifers. All right, here. How did anybody go here? 330. And 330 here. 30 pair. How did anybody 30 to go? 30 to bound. On here. Anybody get 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to bound. Anybody get 10. And 310. How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3 and 3? Anybody get 3? I don't know. 30 bend. 30 bound. Anybody get 3. And $3 here. 3 pair. How did anybody get 250? How did anybody get 50 to go? Down 5 money's hand. And 255. How did anybody get 60? How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 70? I don't know. 275. How did anybody 80? I'm not on 280 here. 5. Everybody 90, I'm not on now 5, everybody get 3, everybody get 5, everybody get 10, everybody get 310, and 307.5, everybody have it a man, 305 and 7.5, all in, everybody get 307.5, 5, so 305 Kingston 5, 305 Kingston on 5. Well, they're nice, they're pretty nice, boys. 661-pound girls here. How did anybody get 320? And 320. How did anybody get 20 to go? 20 to mom. How did anybody get $3? How did anybody get 3? And $3. How did he... Weighing 565. And I'm going to get 10. Everybody go here. How did anybody get 330 here? 30 pair now. 5 money hand. And 335. Everybody get 5 and 40. How did anybody get 340? How did anybody get 7.5? And 337.5. 40. How did anybody get 40 now? 2.5. 347.5. 50. And 352.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 357.5. Everybody has. So 355 Lang 4. About ahead here, man. And everybody get $1,000. $5 by the pound, $5 here, now 2.5, money's hand. And 502.5, now 5, everybody get 5, 7.5, everybody get 10, everybody get 12.5, 15, everybody get 5, 15 here, 15 per, 515, and 515, all in, all done, everybody get 515, everybody get 79, everybody get 20, and 522.5, 5, everybody get 7.5, now 30, 532.5, 5, 535, 7.5, everybody get 537.5, so 535, creasing 2-3. No, by the pound. Jeff changed my mind. Estrada cattle right here in Beaver now. I've had 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on, 60 plus days wean, heifers guaranteed. Our little steers here, Estrada cattle. Are ready to go, man, right here. 60 days on the weaning. And 472 and a half. 472 and a half. Have it been 470 here, 2.5. Money's in. At 472 and a half. Have it been 471. All in, all done. At 471. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 455. Have it been 457 and a half. 60. At 462 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. So 465 creasing, but it on 5. Creasing 5. Little heifer there. I'm on here. How did anybody go here? $4. How did anybody go for? $4 bill here. 350. How did anybody get 2.5 money in? At 350, 2.5. Everybody have it in. Have it on. 350, 2.5. All in. All done. Everybody have 5. At 357 and a half. Now 60, 2.5. Half pound. Now 7.5. 73, 70, 2.5. 5. At 375. Everybody have it in. Pound. Everybody 375. So 372.50. Mackie 32. Mackie 32. Estradas, thank you. $56 of these cattle. They've had 2 rounds of Bubble Shield, 8 weight, pour on, weaned over 100 days. Rockin' 2 ranch. This is it. 24 head, 871 pounds here, gentlemen. 340. Everybody get 2.5. And 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 3. And 343. Everybody get 3. All in. Everybody get 343. 343. Everybody get 2.5. Now 3. Now half. Everybody get 3.5. 343 and a half. Now 4. 345. Everybody get 5. And 345 now. 607. Everybody get half. Everybody get 346 half. And 346 here and a half. Everybody get 7. Everybody get half. Everybody get 347 and a half. 348. Everybody 8 and a half. Everybody get 8 and a half. 348 and a half. All in, all done. Everybody 8 and a half. Everybody get 349 and a half. Everybody 9 and a half. Half hand. Everybody 9 and a half. Half 50. And 350 and a half. Everybody have it been. Have it been. 350 and a half. Hard. And 351, 1.5, half hand, everybody 1.5 hand, 351 and a half, now 2, 352, 2.5, 352 and a half, everybody half. So 352 creasing 8, 352 creasing on 8. Okay, remind me to turn that over. Good. They needed to. $23 of them boys out there, 701 pounds. 360 and 360 here, and everybody gets 60 fair. Same good deal, boys. How did everybody get 2.5? Many 5 and 367 and a half, 70. How did everybody get 2.5 pound? Everybody get 7.5, 80. How did everybody get 380? And 380 here, 80 fair. How did everybody get on 2.5 now? Pound, 380 pound. Everybody get 5 pound down, 7.5 hand. Everybody get 387 and 90 and 392 and a half. Everybody have it been, everybody 91 and 391. All in, all done. Everybody bond been 391. Everybody bond, everybody get 391, 1. So 390 slatting. 7.5, slatting 7.5. Should be 9 more smaller ones. Those 2 kids here. 588 pounds here. I gotta get right here. $4. $4 here for pound 4. We'll take 20 off the short-eared calf and leave him on there. 370. 370 here, 70 fair. Now 2.5, money. And 370, 2.5. 5, 7.5, 80. 2.5. 385, 85, 385, 7.5, and 90, 390, 390, Bob. And 390 now, 2.5. 397, 4. And 402 and a half, 405, 7.5, now 10, 14, 12.5. And 4, 12.5, 410, 12.5, 15, now 17.5. And 420, 2.5, 5, 425, 7.5, 427.5. Sold 425, Bob, 5. Took 20 off one, right? Brandon. Drennan cattle. You bet. Had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5 8-way. Pour on. Heifers are guaranteed open. Right off the wheat, boys. Weaned up. Two drafts. $19 more of them heifers here. This is it, right? On this cut here, guys, weighing 684 pounds here, 340. And 340 here, 40 per. 2.5 money's in. And 340, 2.5. Man now, 2.5, 5. 347.5 now, 50, 2.5, 5. And 357.5. 60. 360. Clint, what do you think? 360. And 360. 58, 9. 60. Now 1. And 361. Your front row's out. 362. 2. And 361 and 2. 2 to go. 2 to my 3. And 364. 5. And 366. 600 now 7. 367. And 367 all in. Got you now. 366. 7. So 366. Bob. 16. Bob on 16. Heifers here. Okay. So the front one out. First one out. It's not bad, boys. She does have a big swollen up ankle right there. Sell the red one outside. All right, I'm on here. $2. $2 bill. Here, $2 to go. 2 to buy. 150. 5 money in now. 60. 5. 170. 80. 180 bucks here. 80 fair. 180 all in. 2.5. 182 and a half now. 5. 7.5. 190, 90 now, 2.5, half, at a 190 here and 2.5, so 190 creasing. I'm gonna put it on 2.6, creasing 2.6. It's a little black heifer here. I'm on here. How did anybody go on here? How did anybody 340? And 340 here, 40 20. How did anybody $3? How did anybody 3? And $3 bill here. And anybody 30 go 30 anybody 3 and 3 2.5 money's in. Anybody half and 3 2.5. Anybody have it been $3 here 2.5. Anybody half. So $3 lying. I'm on click Prager. Click and Prag, please. More heifers there, man. I'm on here. How do you go here? 310. Hey, $3.10. How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 to my $3. How did anybody get 3 and 3? How did anybody get 280? Hey, 280 here, 2.5. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 285? Money's in. And 285. How did anybody get 5? How did anybody get 3? How did anybody get 283? 283. How did anybody all in, all done? How did anybody get 4? 285. Now 6, 7. How did anybody get 287? How did anybody get $8.99? How did anybody get 289? Clint. 289. 990. How did anybody get 290? How did anybody 90? Been 90 all in, now one at 291. How did anybody get 1 2? How did anybody get 293? How did anybody get 3 and 3? How did anybody get 3 4 at 294? How did anybody get 4? So 293. Clint 2. Prag. Clint 2. Prag, please. New ticket. Brendan Drennan, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes. Brendan said thanks to all the buyers that bid on them. Appreciate it. $68 of these small ones, $45 right behind them, guys. 2 rounds of Vista, 8-way, pour on. 140 days wean. Jason Evans cattle. Outstanding set of steers here, guys. So on here, guys, out here, everybody get 350, 2.5, money's in. 350, 2.5, everybody have it been, have it been, 350, 2.5, 5, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 350, 7.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, everybody 1, everybody get 2, and 363, everybody get 4, everybody get 365, everybody get 5, everybody get 607, and 367, I'm on 8, everybody get 9 to go down, I'm on 70, I'm on 371, and 372, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, everybody 5 and 375. Everybody get 5 and all in. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 375. Some 374. Creasing 75. Creasing 75. The reds and the blondes right off of them. One draft? Two drafts? Two drafts.
Closest two groups have ever weighed each other.
Yeah.
Insane.
Hang nine.
Not ever.
Okay. All right, I got to get it right here. 350, two and a half. 350, two and a half. Have to go. Fine. 355, money's in. 355. 355, all in. Down. 600. 357. 359. 61. 360. 361. Want to go on the line now. 2. 362. 3. 364. 600 and 366. I'm alone. 7 been 8. I'm alone. 8. 368 and all in 8. So 367 creasing. Same way. 7.5. Jason Evans, thank you. Good cattle. Need mail. We've only sold 400. Oh, we sold 1,000. Okay. Kip Miller right over at gauge, 161 head of these. 2 rounds. Shots. Long time weaned. Guaranteed open on the heifers. So I'll go right here. I'm going to get right here. $3. And $3. 3 and along. 250. 2.5. Money's in. And 250. 2.5. Have it been. Have it about 250 here. 2.5. All in. All done. 50. 2.5. So 250. Kingston 5. Kingston on 5. 2 drafts. Cattle coming. Guaranteed open on the heifers. 53 head up now, gentlemen. Guaranteed open. Is there 3 drafts or just 2? Just 2? Sell here. Guaranteed open, guys, weighing 879 pounds here. I got to get out here. $3. $3 bill. $3 and on 30 bid. $3 $280. $2.5. $5. $287.5. At $290. $92.5. Round 5. $3 $4. At $295. Clan now 6. $7. At $297. I'm on $8. I'm on 9 to go. I'm on $299. $3. $1. At $3 $1 2. All in at 303. New fire at 303. 3 3.5. Half 4 at 304. 4.5. 304.5. 5. 306 at 306 here. 6 fair. Half. Gonna be half at 7. 307. 7.5. 307 half 8 at 308 here. 8 pair, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and throw 8 and a half, now 9, now half, now 10, 310, 11, and 311 ton, 13, 14, 14, 314, all in, and 314, 14, so 313, Clint 2, Preg, Clint 2, Pregum. I don't know. 2-6. Is this a new deal? This is a new bunch, right? 2-6. Two drafts of these, right? 4 drafts? I think that's what he said. Two drafts. 2 drafts here. $53 more of them there, gentlemen. 852 pounds here. $3. Hey, $3 here. 3 pair. Anybody want? You want to hold one, sir? We'll hold one for everybody. 301. Clint, what do you think? 301. Anybody get 2? And 302. Anybody get 2 to go? 2 to bound money's in. Anybody get 302. Anybody get 2? And 302. Anybody get 2 to go? 2 to bound in. Anybody get 3? And 303. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4, 5. Anybody get 5, 6. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 9. Anybody 9, 9. And 308, 9 now 10. 11. I'm on 11. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 3, 13. Anybody get 12 and a half. 13. And half. Anybody get 13 and a half, everybody got 14, and 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, everybody got about 315 and a half, everybody have 315 and a half, everybody all in, everybody quarter half, 315 and 75, and 75, 315, 75, everybody 315, 75, so 315, 50, Lang 8, Pragum. You good? He's good. Okay. Let's see if the next group fits, guys. No, better sell the 39. So the 39 outside guys weighing 855 pounds here. And ready to go here, $3. And $3 bill now, one, money's in. Two, 3, 4, 5, 305, $6. And throw 6, now 7, 8, 9, 10, 310, 11, now 10, 13, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold them 312, Clint 2, Preg, Clint 2, Preg'em. Sell here. £907 here. On them. 280. I had 280 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 to be 80 to mama alone. 280. 80 to be 80 to mama alone. 80 here, 2.5 money's head. And 280, 2.5. All in, done. 280, 2.5. 280, 2.5. 80, 2.5. Sold 280, Clint 2, Preg, Clint 2, Preg. 280, Clint 2, Preg'em. This is done. Kent Miller, thank you, sir. Shyrock Trust. Long wean, one around the pyramid, 5/8 way. Heifers guaranteed open. No implants on them. Down there at Thomas. All right, I've been on air, and everybody heifers guaranteed open, guys. No implants on them. 59 of them girls right there, 834 pounds here. I am 310. I am 310, 10, 10. 10 to go, 10 to buy, 11, 12, 13, $14. And 314, now 15 to go, 15 to buy. I'm alone, $16, 317, $18. And 318, 18 to go, 19 to buy, 19, 19, 319, 20. And 320, 20 to go, 20 to buy, now 1, 320 and 1. And 321, 1, 2, 322, and 1 and a half, 2, 322, 2, 2.5, 3, 323, and 323 now have it been, have it been, 4, 324, and 324, 4, 4 and a half, have it been, 4 and a half, all in, 324 and a half, now 5, 5, and 325 now, 5, now quarter, 325 and a half, 325 and a half, 5 and a half, some 325 and a quarter, Clint 3, Preg, Clint, 3, and Pregum. Heifer got a little Popeye, man. Yeah, Clint, 3, Preg. A little Popeye there. I'm going on here and go on her. How did everybody go? 250 and 255 money in. 60. Did you bid? 250 now, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, money's in, and 250, 2.5, everybody have it been, having them on, have it been, having them all in, now 5, everybody 7.5, everybody 60, 2.5, 265, everybody 5, having them going to be 5, everybody 5, so 260, 250, Kingston straight, 260, 250, Kingston straight away. Truman Schrock, thank you, sir, appreciate it. Stan Hines, land and cattle coming in next. Two rounds IVR 8-way and wormed right off the wheat. Weans 75 days. Now for you, weans 75 days. Steers weighing 587 pounds here. Men, I'm going to get it right here. 385. And 385. 7 high money in. And 387 high. 5 now. 6 out. 385 and 6. Money's in. 385, 6, 7, 8. Another. 389. Now 90. 1. 392. 393. 4. 6. 396. 7. 8. And 399. 4. 1. 2. And 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4, 8, 9, 10, 4, 10, 11, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, 17, 18, 4, 18, 19, 4, 19, and 20, and 4, 20, now 1, 1, 2, 4, 22, 2, 3, and 4, 24, 5, now 6, now 7, 427 and 427. All in. 7. So 426. Scott 54. Scott 54. What's he look like? This bigger steer right there. All right, I'm going on here. $3. Everybody get 3. And $3. Everybody get 30 bin. 30 man. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 290. 290. Everybody 90 bin. 80. Everybody get 280 here. 80 going to be 80 bin. 80 man. I'm on 80 bucks here. Everybody get 250. And 255. Money out 65. Everybody get 70. And 275. Everybody 80. I'm on 5. Everybody get 2.5. 282 and a half. Everybody got 5. Everybody 285. Now 7.5. 90. 292 and a half. 5. 295. Everybody get 5. I'm all in. Everybody get 295. So 290, 250. Creasing 99. Be the heifers right off of them now. Mr. Hines, heifers right there, man, weighing 623 pounds here, 350, and 350, everywhere, everybody get 30, and 332 and a half, and everybody have it, man, 332 and a half, everybody have it, man, on half 5, and 337 and a half, now 4342 and a half, now everybody have it, man, 342 and a half, and 345, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, everybody get 50, everybody get 2 and a half, 355, everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 60, everybody get 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 370 here, now 2 and a half, now 5, 377 and a half, 80, now 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, all in, 387 and a half, so 385 creasing 30, 385 creasing on 30. 4 more of them little heifers here. We're all good? All heifers there, men. I'm on here. Weighing 491 pounds here. 380. I had 380 here, 80 pounds. Gonna be 80 in 80 on 80 bucks here. 2.5 money's hand. I had 2.5 pounds. 7 hand. 90. 390 now. 2.5. 5. At 395. 7.5. $4. $2.5. It been about 5. 7.5. 10. At 4.12.5. 15. Now 17. Now 20. 420. 2.5. 425 now. 7.5, 30, 430 now, 5, everybody got 40, at 445 now, 50, here, 455, everybody got 60, at 460, everybody got 57.5, help you, 457.5, everybody got 457.5, so 455, put it on, Beagle straight away. Mr. Hines, thank you, sir, appreciate it, very nice cattle. He did. The Allen Barbie cattle. 23 of these calves now. They've had 2 rounds of Vista 5, 8-way, pour on, 60-plus days on the weaning. Heifers are guaranteed open. You bet. Heifers here in the ring, men. 709 pounds here. All right, I'm on here. 340. At 340. 40 been water. I'm on here. 40. 330. At 330. Now 2.5. 5. 335. 5. Now 7.5. 40. At 340. 2.5. Now 5. 345. 7.5. 347.5. At 340 pounds. 7.5. 7.5. About 347.5. Now 50. At 350. New fire. 350. 50. Sold 347.50. Bob 17. 16. Bob 16. Bob 16. Thank you. Alan, we got just a handful more of them. Heifer dogs right there weighing 508 pounds there, men. $4. $4 bill here, and 4. $4. 40 bin, bottom on here, and 5. Money's hand. 402.5. Everybody got it about 5. 7 hand 10. 12.5. 412.5. 410. 12.5. All in. 410. 12.5. Now 15. 79. Now 20. 422.5. 5. 427.5. Now 30. 430 down 2.5, half 5, 435, 5, so 430, 250. Bob, 15. Is that all the Barbies? 6 more? Hey, little bit here. I'm on here. How did anybody on him? How did anybody get 270? And 270 here, 70 pair, 2.5, money's hand. And 275, 7.5, 80, 100, 2.5, now 5, 7 hand, 90, 290, 2.5, 5, 297, $3, 2.5, and then 5, 7 hand, throw 7 hand, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 320, 20, 320, 20 to go, 20 to bound, 317, 50, creasing. 60, creasing, 6-0. Lobo here. I'm on that turn, got to go on him. How did anybody go here? 380. I had 380 here, 80 here, got to be 80 to be 80 to buy. I'm on 380. How did anybody get 50? How did anybody get 50? I had 350. How did anybody get 50 to go? 50 to buy. I'm on now 2.5 money's hand. And 350, 2.5. How did anybody have it out? Pound. How did anybody get 7.5? 60. 360, 2.5. Pound. How did anybody get 7.5? Now 70. And 370, 2.5. How did anybody have it about pound? How did anybody get 7.5? How did anybody get 377.5? 377.5. How did anybody have? Now 80, 380, now 2.5, 5, 385, 85, 5, 385, so 380, 250, creasing, 6-0. Is this still Barbie? Are they steers? Little steer cattle here. 581 pounds here, $4. $4 bill here, $4. $4 here, $4. 2.5, money down 5. 4, 7, 10, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, all in, all done, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 30, 430, so 427.50, creasing 5, creasing 5. Is this still them? This is new mail here, new mail. Mr. Barbie, thank you, sir, appreciate it. Pull them right off a cow yesterday. 76 ranch, guys. Here, round on here, 525, 525, 30, money's in, 535, 535, 540, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 570, 580, 580, 580, sold them 575, creasing 3, 575, creasing on 3. Mr. Cattle right there. How do you get right here? 638 pounds here. $4. $4 bill here. $4. $4. Money in. 2.5. 4, 2.5. Have it been. 4, 2.5. All in. All done. $4. 2.5. 4, 2.5. So $4 creasing 62. Creasing 62. We did not partake. Our little heifers there. 645 pounds there, man. 330. 330 here, 30 pair now. Money's in. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. All in, all done. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. So 330 creasing 30. $76 ranch. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Heath Davis cattle coming up next. Covexinate, Virus Shield 6, 2 rounds. 2 rounds 8 way, pour on. 128 days wean. Steers. All steer cattle right there, guys. 128 days wean now for you. 652 pounds here. I got to like him here. 380. 380 here, 80 pairing around 2.5 money. 380, 2.5. Everybody have it been never about 5. Everybody 7.5. 90, 390, 2.5. Everybody 5 now 7.5. Everybody 4. $4, 2.5 now 5. Everybody 7.5. 10. Everybody 12.5. Everybody 4, 10, 11. 4, 10, 11. Everybody 11. So 410 creasing 6.2. Creasing 6.2. Heifers here. Need mail. Need mail. Heifers are bred off the home raised. Whatever you want to do, they are bred. Sell them by the head here. How to get it? It And beer on eyes. I get it right here by the head now. $2,000. $2,000. 18. 19. Money's in. 18 and a half. 19 now. Half. 2,000 now. Half. Half one. One and a half. Half two. At 22 now. Half. Have it been. Have it been. Have about 22 and a half. All in. At 22 and a half. Have it been. Have it been. 22 and a half. So 2,200. Laying 10. 2,200. Laying 10. They're bred up in right here. All right, I'm on here. 651 pounds there. Sell them by the head, Jeff. You want to sell these by the head? You bet, right here. 18. 1,800. Half. 18 and a half. Money's in. 18 and a half. Half. 18 and a half. 1,800 and a half. 19. 19 and a half. Half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000. Half. 20 and a half. 1. At 21 and a half. 1 and a half. 21. 1 and a half. Half. Now 2. At 22. 2. Half. 22 and a half. So 2,200 Mackie. 100 X. 100X. He's out of Irish Seal 6, 2 rounds 8 way, long wean right here, sir man. All right, I'm going on here. Right, I'm going to get $4. $4 and $4 bill and 3D. 3D. Jump in, let's go. 350 and 350. Kind of got short ears, boys. 320. 322 and a half money. And 322 and a half. Have it been all in. And 322 and a half. 322 and a half. So 320. Lang 61. Lang 61. Moonshadow Ranch, they've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield 6, 8-way. Weaned in September. Heifers are guaranteed. Open. For 585-pound girls here, right here, 355 and 355, 60, money in, 360, 355, 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 370, now 2.5, 370, 2.5, all in, 370 here and 2.5, so 370 creasing, 30, creasing 30. Steer here. All right, I'm on here. 350, 30, and 330, 2.5 money's in, and 330, 2.5, now pound, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, half, and 340, 2.5, all in, 340, 2.5, so 340 creasing, 8, 340 creasing on 8. New deal coming in. They've had 3 rounds IBR, 8-way. They're long wean now. Cody Matthews, cattle. All my little heifers here. They're steers. We'll hold one with the knot. Good. $4 2.5. 402.5. Half. We're on the money. 402.5. 402.5. My money's in now. 5. 407.5. Now 10. 12.5. 15. 79. 30. 435. 40. 445. 55. 455. All in. 455. 455. So 450. Slatting. Cash. Cash. Got a little puffiness in his neck, guys. All right, I'm on here. Everybody by that way. Everybody by the head here. By the head. Everybody 800. Everybody 800 on her. Everybody half. Money's hand. Everybody 8.5. 8.5. Everybody have everybody 1,000 on her. Everybody have. Everybody 11. Everybody have. Everybody have 12. At 1,200 now. Have. Everybody 13.5. 14. Everybody half. 14.5. 15. At 1,500 now. Have. Everybody have. 15.5. 16 new fire at 1,600. Everybody have been 16 now 17 new fire 1,700. Everybody get 17 sold 1,650. Mackey 35. Mackey 35. We got a little steer here. Little Sturbo's here by the head, man. I'm on here. 1,200. 1,200 on her now. Have money's in now. 13. Everybody have. Everybody got 14 now. Have 14 have 15 now. Have everybody have my quarter. Everybody get 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Everybody have my quarter here. Have where 15 and a half. Sold 15 and a quarter. Mackey was it 2.5 and an X? 25X. Mackey 25X. Yes, ma'am. Cody Matthews, thank you. We got new mail if you want it, Dane. All right, top of there. Here's Dane.
Nathan Wheeler cattle guys. We know August the 25th, 2 rounds IBR 8-way heifers will be guaranteed open. Just steers coming in. $29 head of these big steers here, guys. Going to sell here, be 899 pounds here. What do you do? No clue. I'm on 325. 325 here. I'm on 5 here. I'm on 3. I'm on 310. Let's go. I'm on 10 here. I'm on 310, 12. 310, 12 here. I'm on 12. I'm on 14. I'm on 14. 16. 18. 3, 18. 317. 18. 19. I'm on 3, 19, 20. 21 here. I'm on 2, 2. I'm on 2, 3. 23. I'm on 5. 24. 5 here. I'm on 25 here. I'm on 320. $6, 26 and 7, netting 7 here, netting 20, netting 6 half, netting 7, netting 7 half here, but I'm 27.58, 328 half, netting 28, netting half here, netting 99, netting 3, but I'm 29 here, now 329, 329, netting 900 down here, netting 8 half, netting 9 here, but I'm 9, so 328.50, but I'm on Scott on number 9. When you sort that steer off, it wouldn't have to be that brindle, would it? We're going to just go ahead and sort that steer off, or sort the heifers. Yep. Sell the big steer, guys. Should have went right with them there a minute ago. Looks like. A little bit bigger. Ah, you can do 310, you can do 12 here, but I'm on 310, 11. 310, 11 on hard, you can do 11 here, but I'm on 310, 11, I'm on 11, I'm on 11 here, but I'm on 311. 311, 11 on 12 here, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 13, then you 313, then you get on 14, then you 40, 15, then you 315, 315, then you 16, then you 17, then you 317, 317, then you 18, then you 318, then you 18, then you 318, 318, then you 18, but I'm on 317, then you 18, then you 318, the 318, so 317, put them on Scott on 9. Did you see a steer in there, Clint? There's another steer in there, guys. Charlet steer. Go ahead. Go ahead and have them go ahead and sort that brindle off too, while they're out there sorting off them heifers. She doesn't quite fit. The brindle. Will you check for heifers on Scott's number 9 Sid, please? Who's this? We're gonna switch over here to a new deal here for just a second while they sort and clean that deal up. They're buck broke guys. 75 plus days weaned. Hey, by the head here. 800. 5 here, but I'm 5 higher. 500. 550. I'm 550. 600. 600. I have here. 7. 700. 7 higher. 15. 800. 800. 88. You're out down there. 88. 800. 800. 800. You do 800 lane. 800. 750. But 75. 800. 800 quarter, netting about 25 here, netting about 8, netting about 25 here, netting all in, all done, netting 825, 50, 850, netting 75, netting about netting 875, netting about 75, netting 850, netting 75. Sold them 850, put them on creasing straight. Hey, looky there. Now you're going to be weaned, guys. Now you're going to be 2 of them. How are you going to get bulls? How are you going to get 800? How are you going to be 88, netting a quarter, netting a 15, netting a 75, netting a 9, netting a 9 and a quarter, 950. I'm going to be now 950, netting a 75 here, but I'm 10, 10, but I'm 10 and a quarter, netting a 10, 15, netting a 75, 11, 1100 quarter, 1150 now, video netting a 1175, netting about 12, netting a 12 and a quarter, netting about 50, netting a 75, netting a 13, netting a 13 and a quarter, 13 and 50, netting a 75 here, netting a 13, 75, netting a 5 here, but I'm 30, netting I'm on 75 here, but I'm on 1350 and 75. So on 1350, but I'm on DK on number 1. Hey, little girl, 800, 500, netting 5 here, but I'm on 500, netting 515, netting I'm on video, but I'm 550, 550, I'm on money's here, netting 500, I have not higher, netting I'm on 15, netting 5, but I'm 15, netting 550, I got 500 down here, y'all out, 550, netting I'm on video, but I'm 500, netting I'm on video here, but I'm 550, 600, 600, now do you have here, netting 7, netting 7 half, netting now 8, netting 850 here, netting 8 and a quarter, netting number, netting 825, 825, 50, netting video, netting 75 here, netting 9, 9, 9 and a quarter, netting 950, netting 75, 10, 1,000, netting 10, 25, netting 75, netting 11 here, 11 and a quarter, netting 11 and 15, netting 11 75, netting 12, netting 12 and a quarter, 50, 12 50, 12 and a quarter, netting 50, sold 12, 25, put them on Mackie, put them on Mackie on 25X. We back to it. Chad Pribble, Balco will be 2 head of these right off the cow, guys. 1 round of Irish Shield, 6, 8, and they're going to be guaranteed open. The steer. Steer the ring here, but I'm on the right off the cow. 350, 350 higher. Now, but I'm 50 now. 390, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 52, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 352, 352. Out of the video, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 352 and 4, but I'm on 54, 6 here, 98, 9, 99, 16, 92, 90, but I'm on 2, 4, 64, 6 here, 68, 90, 70, but I'm on 2, 90, but I'm on 4, 90, 76, 98, 90, 90, 80, but I'm now 2, 90, but I'm on 4, 90, $6, 88, now 90, 392, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, 90, 90, 2, 90, 4, but I'm on 392 and 4, 392 and 4, now, but I'm 92 and 80, but I'm on 4 out of here, but I'm on 392 and 4, it's open 392, but I'm on creasing on 5. Gonna be a heifer. She's guaranteed. But I'm on 645 pounds. But I'm on $3. 300. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3. Now $300 down here. But I'm on 3 higher. But I'm on 300. But I'm on 295. 295 here. But I'm on 5 higher. 2. But I'm now to 75 here. But I'm on 275, guys. 275. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 75 here. 2. I'm on 75. 77. I'm on 5 and 7. 277. I'm on 5, 7 now 9. 79. 81 3. I'm on 5. 87. 89. 91. But I'm on 3 now 93 and 5. 97 here, 92, 95, 7 auto higher, but I'm on 295, 90, I'm on 7 auto higher, but I'm on 95 and 7. So I'm 295, but I'm on creasing on 62. Jose Campo cattle there, liberal guys, be 30 days weaned, 1 round of them shots. Little steers, I get $5. $500, $2, $2, $2, $502, $2, $2, $4, $504, 6 here, $98, $8, $10, $10, $14, $16, $18, $20, $2, $522, $20, $4 here, $6, $8, $8, $530, $2, $34, $34, $532 and 4, $84 here, $32, $4, $532 and 4, so $532, put them on Sydney, put them on Sid. Well, we need the mail. Phil Hardaway cattle up there at Meade. They're going to have April 20, guys, be back. Division 7 with Spur Virus Shield. November 1st, Calves Wean, Covexin 8, Virus Shield 6 plus L5. Iva Poron. December 1st, Calves Revac, Covexin 8, Virus Shield 6 plus L5. And they're steers. And they're weighing 630 and hide here. What are you going to do? $4. Hide again, netting above 4, 385 here, above 5, 385, netting 85 here, and above 3, netting above 70. Let's go. Above 372, 4, 74, down 4, netting 6 here, netting 3, $76, netting 8 here, netting 88, netting 378, 378, netting 80, netting 80, above 2, above 4, netting 84, $6, 87, netting 88 here, netting now 90, netting above 90, above 2, above 392, 392, netting 1, netting 90, above 1, 2. But I'm 92, 3, but I'm 93 and 4, 94, netting 5 here, netting 5, netting $6, 7, netting 3, netting 7, netting 8, netting 98 here, but I'm 397 and 8, 397 and 8 down higher, netting 98 down higher, netting 98, sold 397, but I'm Bob on number 6. What is this one? Scott's Nines. We haven't sold them yet. Yep. Well, we didn't sell the heifers yet. They were good call. Guys, there's 6 head of these Edward B. McIntyre cattle. They're going to be guaranteed open 120 plus days, wean 2 rounds of the shots, guys. Hey, wait. Got the steers in the ring, weighing 826 here. 330, wire, about 30, $330 wire, $30, about 1, about 2, about 2, about 2, 3, about 33, about 4, about 34 and 5 here, about 5, $6, 5 here, about 6, 7, 337 and 8, 98, I ain't nobody now 9, about 40, about 340, about 40, about 1, about 2, about 42, 42, I ain't about 2, about 3, about $43 here, about 44, about 344, about 4, 5 here. But about 45, $6, netting at 46, 346, 7, netting, 7, netting, 8, 8, netting, 8, now 9, but now 50, but about 350, netting about 351, netting 1, 2, 352, netting 2, 2, but about 2, 3, but about 53, but about 4, but about 354, 4, but about 5 here, but about 55, $6, netting 55 and 6 here, but about 355 and 6. So from 355, but I'm increasing on number 8. These are going to be the girls. They're going to be guaranteed here. What do you know? But now $3 wire, $300. You can 3, 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about $300 here, but about 302. You can add 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 302, 302. Now you can about 2, 2. Now you money's on, guys. Now 302, 302. You can 1, 1. Now you can but about 1 here, but 1, but about 2, but about 2, 3. Looking for you, 3, 4. You can 304, 5 here, but about 5, $6, 306, 7. Now you can about 7 here. Now you can 8, 8. Now you can 9, 9, but 308 and 9 here. Now you can 9 higher, but I'm 8 down 9. So I'm 308, but I'm on creasing 28. We're back on that Nathan Wheeler cattle deal, guys. That's that heifer. All right, guys, there's 32 of them here, 32 of them. Yeah, we just scored. Yep. Yep. So we're good. There's 32 of them here, guys, weighing 854 pounds. They're going to be weaned a long time. They're going to be guaranteed open. We just had to get a better sort on them. Look at my stock here, guys. $3. You can about 3 where, about 3 here. Let's everybody bid $290. $290. You can 90 and 1 on. You can about money's here. About 1 higher. You can 291 2. 292 and 3. Now about 3. You can 90. About 3. $93. 4 higher. About 94 and 5 high. About 295. 295 here. 95. Then you get $6. You can 7. Now 297. You can 7. You can about 9 here. About 99. 299. About 3. About 1. You can 3. 100. 1 on. About 1 here. About 1 2. 2, but I'm 2-3, but I'm 303, 303, I'm 303 dollar here, but I'm netting $4 down here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 305, netting $6, 306 7, netting but 7, netting 8, netting 9, but I'm 10, but I'm 310, 310 $11 here, down 11, I'm 12 here, but I'm 13, 313, 313, netting 30, but I'm 14, netting 3, but I'm 14, then 314, 15, 315, netting 16, netting 3, netting 16, netting 17, number 317, 317, netting 16 and 17, netting 16, netting 17 down here, but I'm on 317, all in, all done. So on 316, put them on Lang on 8 and preg them on the guarantee. Steer sort off the heifer. They were pretty darn close. Probably he weighs 905 pounds. Scott, 328.50. See what he weighs here. He weighs 905 pounds. 328.5 now at high here, but I'm netting to 900, but I'm on 329, 329, netting, but I'm down 9 here, but I'm on 90 to 3, netting, but I'm 29 down here, netting, but I'm 900, but I'm on 3, but I'm 29, netting to 9 here, but I'm on 29, 329. So on 328.50, put them on slat B. Hey guys, she's a little crossbred heifer. I'm just going to have the same guarantee and the same weaning. I about $3. I about 275 here, but I'm on 5 her, but I'm netting 75 here, but I'm on 5. 260. I netting about 2, netting 60 here, but I'm on 262. I'm on 2, now 62 and 4. 64, 6 here, netting 8, netting about 70, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 74. 74, 6 here, netting 8, netting 80, netting about 2, netting about 82, I'm about 84, netting 86, netting 88, now 90. 290, I netting 90 here, netting 90 higher, but I'm netting 88, netting about $90, netting 90, so 288, put them on creasing 26, put them on creasing 26. Same deal, guys. Little brothers. Here's little brothers off of them. But I'm on 8, 17, 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 35. 335 down, but I'm netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 now, 3 netting, but I'm on 35 down here, 35 netting 6 here, but I'm on 336, Johnny. 335, 6 here, but I'm on 35 netting 6 here, but I'm on 35 and 6 auto here, but I'm on 335 and 6, 6. I'm on 35 and 6. So I'm 335, but I'm on Scott on number 9. Nathan Wheeler, then our Canyon guys, we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys with us. All right, thank you all. We appreciate it. What do you need, Mel? Jason Crane cattle, guys. Going to be 73 of these. Mrs. Crane is right here. How are you? They're going to be 3 rounds above a shield, ultravac poured to a head. These will be guaranteed open, guys. All right, going to be 25 big steers, 43 heifers. Going to be 2 drafts of heifers, I bet, guys. I don't get here. Crane cattle, guys. They are going to be 45 days. Wean 3 rounds of them shots. What do you got, heifers? Steers. What are you going to do here, Jeff? 425, 7 here, but I'm 5 and 7. 425, 7 out higher, netting 9 here, but I'm 29, but I'm 29 here, but I'm 429. 429, netting 27, netting 9 here, but I'm 27, 88, 8, netting about 9, but I'm 30, but I'm 431, but I'm 2, but I'm 3, but I'm 4. 34 and 5 here, netting 5, netting 6, $7, netting 88, 8, netting 3, 4, 38, 8, netting 8, down 9. 39, netting 40, but I'm 440, netting but I'm 40 down here, but I'm 40, but I'm 4, but I'm 40, but I'm 441. 441, 82, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 41, 82 down here, but I'm on 441 and 2. So on 441, put them on creasing on number 5. 5. Yes, sir. Looky there. Here's the goods. But I'm 25 of them, guys. 25 here, weighing 652. But I'm 402. But I'll sell here. 402. 402. I get a bit of a 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 4. Did you get 6 here? Did you get 8, 8? Did you get 10? Did you get 12? Did you get 14? Did you get 16? Did you get 18? 418. Did you get 80? But I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, 18, 19. Did you get 20? But I'm 421. 1, did you get 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 22. 422. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to 2. Did you get 21? Did you get 2 down here? But I'm 2. I'm going to 3, 3. But I'm 23 and 4. 24 and 5. Did you 5? Did you get 6 here? Did you get 7? Did you get 8, 8? But I'm 9. But I'm 30. But I'm 1 here. But I'm 2, 2. But I'm 32. 431, 2 down higher, and you get but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 31, and you get 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 2, 2. So 431, but I'm on crease, on 6. Guys, going to get a good count on them out. Going to get a good count on them out. $43 of them, guys. Be 43 of them. Brings them down to weighing 605 pounds. 43, what do you do here? 375 here, but I'm on 350. But I'm 2, but I'm 4, but I'm 54, 6 here. 8, 16, 362. I'm on 4, 64, $6, 8, 70. I'm on 372. I'm on 2, 70. I'm on 2, I'm on 72 and 4, 74. 76 here, 76 here, but I'm 8, 378 now 80, 380, 380, 80. I'm on 2, 2. I'm on 4, 84. 83, 94, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 6 here, 7, 87 on here, 88, 89, 389, 389, 90, but I'm on 3, 90, 1, 90, but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 90, I'm on 2, I'm on 92, I'm on 3, 93, 93, I'm on 3, 94 on here, but I'm on 94, 95 here, but I'm on 395, 395, 95, 6 here, 95, 95 and a half, 6 here, 96, 96, I'm on 96 and 15, 96, 97, now 397, 397, 97, 88, half, 398, video 99, 399, 399, 950, but I'm 399 and 15, 399, but I'm 399, 50, 399, 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 399, I have on her, but I'm 99, 50 now, Howland, all done. So I'm 399, but I'm on 15, put them on Scott 15. Crane family, thank you guys. Van Doren cattle, guys. Van Doren cattle. Nope. What is this? Huh? Yeah. Van Doren cattle, guys. Yeah. Up there north of Woodward. Up there north of Woodward. He's going to have some replacements in here the 27th, guys. Yes. They've all been preg checked coming out of the AI program there north of Woodward. They're all going to be open. There's 16 of them in here. Is that count right? Weight right? 1034. What'd you say? What? 275, 6 here, but I'm on 5, then you get $6, 7, then you get 277, 277, I'm netting it 7 here, but I'm on city, netting it 7, netting 8, netting but I'm 9, then you get 80, I'm but I'm 1, but I'm 2, but I'm 3, 83 and 4, netting 84 and 5 here, netting 85, $6, 7, netting 7, netting 8, netting now 89, 90, but I'm 291, 91, 2, 292 and 3, but I'm on 3, netting 4 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 90 5 here, but I'm 2, 95, $6, netting 7, 297 and 8, netting 99, but I'm 299, but I'm now 3, but I'm 1, netting 301, 2, 302 and 3, but I'm on 383, but I'm on 3 and 303, but I'm on 4 down here, but I'm on 303 and 50, 303 50, netting 50 here, but I'm on 303, netting have not on high, but I'm on 303, netting 50 all in all done. So I'm 303, but I'm on Bob on number 19. I think it'll be a little bit lighter, going to be. Okay, so they're open, they're guaranteed open. I'll be ready to breed, boys. Here with 742. What'd you say? Guaranteed all the way around. Guaranteed all the way around. 742 pounds here. 330. 330 here, but I'm on 22, but I'm on 24, but I'm on 34, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 34, but I'm on 34, 6 here. 30, 4 and 5 here, but I'm on 34 and 5. 335 here, but I'm on 31, 85 down here, but I'm on 31, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 335, 6 here, down 36, 7. 337, 98, 8, now, but I'm on 9 here, but I'm on 339, 339, 9 here, but I'm on 9 on here, but now 40, but I'm on 340, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 341, 341, 2. I'm on 380, 43, I'm on 4, but I'm on 44, down here, but I'm on 344, 344 down, but I'm on 44, sir, but I'm on 343 and 4 down here, but I'm on 43 and 4. So I'm 343, but I'm on Scott on number 72. He wants to preg him. Check him. You want? Oh, put him on Lang 72. You want to preg him all the way? Check him all the way around. Put him on Lang. Put him on Lang. Sorry about that. Yeah, he wants to go all the way around him. No, just preg him. These are bred. No, these are, no, okay. Off the Sailor Cat, off your Lang 8s. Mr. Van Dorn, thank you very much. Tell your son I said hello. I've been around him a time or two, I can promise you. Yeah, I'd love to. I've been out there before. All right, guys. They came off Lang 8s to be the Sailor cattle. Are they taking them home, Mr. Conkle? Where's Lane? Or are they going to sell them? All right, guys, going to be P3s, 1x7s, 1x7 by the head, 2,200. 22, 2-3, 20, but I'm 2-3, but I'm 2,300, I'm 22 and 53. 23, I'm 23, netting 23, netting 2,300 here, but I'm 23 and 15. 20, oh, wait, didn't get a weight. 2350, 23 view, I'm about 350, but I'm 23 and a half, 4, I get a 21, but I'm 4, but I'm 23 and 75, 23 and 75 here, but I'm 23 netting, I'm about 75 here, but I'm 23 netting, 75 here, but I'm 23 and 75, so 2350, put them on Lang on 10, put them on 10. Bob, they're going to come off your 19s. Robertson cattle. P2s, guys, by the head, 2,000. I dig it up, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2. 2,000 on a higher, digging up, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2,000, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2,000. Digging up, but I'm a 2, netting, 1,800. 18, I dig netting, 1,800 here, but I'm netting, but I'm 18, netting, but I'm netting 17. I dig, but I'm cheap, 1,750. 1750, 18, now 18 and a half here, but an 1850, 1850, I'm now 19, then I'm about 92, 19, then 19 and 50, I'm about now 2,000, now to get 2,000 half, 2,050, I'm about now 1, then you get 21, about 2,075 here, and I'm about 2,000, then you get 75, now 1 here, but I'm 21, then you get I'm about 1 here, but I'm 21 a quarter, I'm about 21 a quarter, 50, I get 50, but I'm 21, then you get about 50 down here, now 21 and 50. 21.75, 22, 22, but I'm 2 and a quarter. I'm 22 and a quarter, netting 22 and 50, netting I'm on 50, but I'm 22 and 50. So 22 and a quarter, put them on M straight away. P3 off same deal. Bob off your 19s. 2300, 23, digging about 3, 3, about 3, about 23 and a half here, about 4, about 24, about 4, about 23 and 75, 23, 75 here, about 5 here, about 23, netting and 75 here, about 23, 75 here, about 23 and 75, 24, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, netting a quarter, about 24, netting at 15, netting at 75 here, about 24, 75, netting at 5 here, about 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 50, about 25, netting at 75 here, netting at 6 on her, then 26 quarter, 26 and a quarter, netting at 26 and 15, netting at 75, netting at 7 here, about 27, 25, 27 and a quarter, about a quarter here, about 27 and a quarter, so 2700, put them on camp on 11. Clint 2. Clint came off your 2s. Seller was a Miller. She's a P3. Oh, P3, pretty she be. But about 24, 24. But about 4, but about 20, but about 4 here, but about 2400, 24. But about 4, but about 20, but about 3 here, but about 2300, 23 and a half, 23 and 50, netting 50, but about 23, but about money's on, 23.50, no cheaper. 23 netting a quarter, 23 and a quarter, netting a quarter here, but about 23 netting about a quarter, netting 50, 23 and 50, 23 50, netting 75 here, but about 4, but about 24, but about quarter, but about 24 and 50, 24 and 50, netting 75 here, but about 24, netting 75 here, but about 24 and 75. So 24.50 put on camp 11. 24.50 the camp 11. Starting up Bo Brown's good cattle here, guys. Gonna be 6 drafts here, guys. 6 drafts. Jeff. Oh, sell them all. Bo, you good at that? Sell them all, boys. There's going to be 6 drafts of them. Dang right. Bo did a good job here, guys. Be one more draft. Guys, there's 162 of them here weighing 944. Fancy heck of a set of steers here, guys. What are we going to do here? No clue. 310, 11 on them higher. Then you get 10, 11. 311 on here, 12 higher. Then you get 11 on 13. Then you get 14. Then you get 3, 14, 15. Then you get 15, 16. Then you get 3, 17. 3, 17, 18. Then you get 18. Then you get 18. Then you get 19. Then you get 20. Then 320. 320. Then you get 20. 1, 1. Then you get 2, 2. 2, 3. 23 and 4. 24. Then you get 4 here. 24 and 5 here. 25, 6 on her. Then you get 326. 326, 7. Netting net 7. Netting 8. Netting 8 here. Netting now 7 high. Netting 8. Netting 8 and a half. 328 and 50. Now 28 and a half. Netting about 9 here. But about 329 and 50. But about 29, 50. 329, 50. But about 29, 50. 30. But about 30 now half here. But about 30 and a half. 330 and a half. Netting half. Netting 1 1. Netting about 1 and a half here. But about 31, 50. 31, 50. Netting a quarter. Netting 50. But about 31, 50. Netting 75 here. But about 31, 75. 31, 75, 2. Netting 2. But about 2 and a quarter. But about 32 and a quarter. 32 and a quarter. Netting a quarter. Netting 50. But about 32 and 50. Netting now 75 here. But about 32 and 75 higher. Now 32, 3. But about 33 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. Netting now quarter. 33 and a quarter. Netting 50. But about 33 and 50. 33 and 75 here. But about 33. Netting down. But about 75 here. Now 4. Netting 34. Now 34 and a quarter. 34 and a quarter. Netting now a quarter here. But about 34 and a quarter. 50. But about 34, 50. But about 34 and 75. 34 and 75. Now 34 and 75. Netting 5 here. But about 3. 35 and a quarter. But about 35 and a quarter. Netting 50. 35 and 50. Netting 75 here. But about 35 and 75. Not hard. But about 35. Netting 75 here. But about 35 and 75. Now 5 here. 6 where. But about 336 quarter. 336 quarter. Netting a quarter. Netting 50. 36 50. Netting 75. Now 36 75. 36 75 here. But about 36. Netting 75. Netting now 7. About 337. 337 a quarter. Netting a quarter. Now 37 a quarter. Netting 50. Now 37 50. Netting 75. 37 75 here. But about 37. Netting 75 here. But about 337 75 here. Netting 8 here. Now 38 quarter. 38 a quarter. Netting a quarter. But about 338 a quarter. Netting about a quarter. Netting 50. 38 and 50. Netting 75 here. But about 38 and 75 here. Netting 30. Netting 75. Netting 9 here. But about 339 a quarter. 339 a quarter. You're both down now 39 a quarter. Now 50. Now 39 50. Netting 75 here. But about 339 75. 339 75 here. But about 39 netting 75 here. But about 339 75. Netting 40. But about 340 and a quarter. 340 and a quarter. Netting a quarter here. But about 40 netted 25 here. But 340 25 50. 340 and 50. Netted 40 netting 75 here. But 340 75 here. But about 40 netting 75 here. But about 40 75 now 40 now 1. 341 a quarter. Netting a quarter. But about 41 netting a quarter. But about 341 and a quarter. 341 a quarter. Netting 41 50. Netting 75 here. But about 41 netting 75 here. But about 41 75. 341 75. Netting 2. But about 42 and a quarter. But about 342 and a quarter. 342 and a quarter. Netting a quarter here. But about a quarter netting 50. But about 42 and 50. Now 75. 342 and 75 here. But about 42 netting 75. Netting 3. Netting 43 and a quarter. 43 netting a quarter. But about 43 and a quarter. But about 43 and a quarter. Now 43 and 50. 43 and 50. Now 43 and 75 here. But about 43 75. 43 75 here. But about 40 now 4 here. But about 44 and a quarter. 44 and a quarter where. But about 40 netting a quarter here. But about 44 and a quarter. But about 44 and 50. Then he 75. 44 75 here. But about 44 75 here. But about 44 netting 75 here. But about 44 and 75. 344 75 here. But about 40 netting 75 here. But about 44 netting 75 here. But about 44 and 75. 44 and 75. 44 and 75. So 344 and 50. But I'm on creasing on 9. Bo, thank you again, man. Very nice stock. New deal. Zach Maddox cattle, guys. Be 114 of them here. Coming off the wheat. 2 rounds of them shots. Guys, there's 114 of these. Want to sell them in 4 drafts? It says 57 and 57. We'll see what the next draft looks like. Yep. Be one more draft to go with them, guys. One of the special is in there today. Will they give it? $114 guys weighing 859 pounds here. What do we do? About 335. 335 here. About a netting about 5 here. About 3 netting about 30. About 5 here. About 35. 6 here. Netting 30. About 6 here. About 36. 336. About a netting 7 on 30. Netting 7. Netting 8. 8. Netting 9. About 40. About 340. About 1. Netting 1. 2. About 2. About 2. 341. 2 higher. Netting down to home. About 2. 3. About 43. About 4. About 44. Not here. About 44 and 5. 5. Then 5. 6 here. 46 here. About netting 41. Netting 6 here. Netting 7. Netting 8, number 348, 8, netting now 8, 348, netting 7 half, netting 8, netting 8 half, netting now 48 half, now 9 here, but about 49.50, 49 and 50, now 49, netting half here, netting about 315, now 350 and half, now 50 and half here, but about 50, now 1 and a half, 51 and a half, netting now 51, netting video, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2 and a half here, but about video, but 2 and a half, 352 and a half here, but about video, 3, but about 53 and a half here, but about 53 and a half, 53 and a half, netting about 4, but about 54, netting video 4 and a half here, but about 54 and 50, now 54 and a half here, but about 55 here, but about 355 and 50, but about 55 and a half, 355 and a half, netting now 6 here, but about 50 now 56 here, netting half here, but about 56 50, 356 50, netting now 50, but about 50 netting 7, about 3 netting 50 now 7, about 357, about 7, so 356 and 50, put them on Scott on 1. Zach, Maddox family, thank you guys, we appreciate it. Mr. Randy Hawley, cattle guys, be 43 head of these steers coming off the weight, 2 rounds of shots. Be sale right here. Be 35 of them, guys. Mr. Randy Hawley sitting down here in the front row. To give it a 723 pounders here. About 360, 360, 50, 3, video, 2, 2, 4, video, 4, 52 and 4, 352 and 3, netting now 3, video, 3, 4, 54, 5 here, 55, that 55 here, 355, 355, netting 55, netting 55 here, video, 55, netting 6 here, netting 7, netting 8, netting 9, 60, 361, netting 1, 2, 2, 3, netting 60, 3, netting 63, 362 and 3, netting number 3, netting 3, 4 here, 64, 4 and 5 here, 365, 365, that 5, netting 6 here, netting 7, there 367, 367, netting 88, 8, netting 9, netting 9, netting 70, 371, 371, netting 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, netting 73, netting 3, 3, 4, netting 74 and 5, 375, netting 5, netting 6 here, netting 7, 377, 377, netting 7 here, 377, 8, 8, netting 8, 8, 3, 8, 377 and 8, netting 8, 8, netting 8, higher, bottom netting 8 here, netting 8, sold 377, put them on. Slat 75, H. HW. I didn't get a lighter. No, not really. I didn't get a one of them is bigger. 892 pounds. Hey, I get about 320. 320, I get about 20, about 3, about 20, about 3, about 10, 10, I get 310. 310 on higher, I get about 10, 10, about 10, about 10, about 3, I get about 10 on higher, about 10, 11, on 3, 11, about 10, 11. 310 on 11 on higher, 11 here, about 10, 11, about 12 here, about 312. I get 12, about 13, then 13, 14, then 15, 315, then you get 16, then you get about 17, then you get 18, about 19, then you get 20, about 320. 320 on higher, then you get 19, about 90 half here, about half, sold 319, about Scott on number 9. Hey, yep, Randy, thank you very much. And he tells all the buyers thank you. You ready, Tate? New mail. Here's Tate to go to work.
Starting on the Matthew Jarvis cattle. Long wean, 3 rounds of Cattle Master. End of act, long range wormer, heifers guaranteed to be open. Yeah, 12 of them heifers out here now, guys. How to get you win 772 pounds here for you. And 330. And 330 here, 30 here. How to 30 to go, 30 to now, 2.5 many in. And 332 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 335, 4.5, 335 now, half, half. Now 600, 336 and a half, 7, half, 8 now, half, 9 now, half, 9 and a half, 339 and a half, 9 and a half. So 339 creasing, 2.7. Matthew Jarvis, thank you. Big Bo here. on here. Had a good turn to go on him. $1.50, $150, another $150, $150, $150, $120, $120 now. Pound money's in. $125, $122 and a half, $5 now, $5. And I'm on 25, 7 and a half, $30, $2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $37 and a half, $135, 7 and a half, $135, 135 creasing. I'm on, but I don't do that again. Just X. It's had 3 rounds IBR, 8-way, 90 days weaned. Heifers are guaranteed to be open. Anchetto? Sylvan Anchetto cattle here. What do we got, steers? Round the on here, going in, 350, and 350, here, 350, wind up now, boys, 350, and 350, here, everywhere, now, 2.5, many in, and 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, half, and 351, money's down, 351, sold 350, crease and 7. It right here, little steer calf right there, 450, 450 here, 420, 420, 420, $4, many sand, 4, 2.5, now, pound, 7, 10, 15, 7, 20, 2.5, 5, 427, 30, 2.5 pound, 7, 40, 2.5 pound, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, so 445 creasing 5, 445 creasing on 5. He heifers there, boys. Guaranteed to be open. 683 pound girls here, 340, and 340 here, 40 fair, 40 go, 40 down, 340, 20, 320, and 320 now 2.5, now pound, 7.5, 30, 2.5, now pound, 7.5, 337.5, 40, 2.5 pound, 7.5, 50, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, now pound, no fire, 355, 5, going to be 5, and 355, so 350, 250. Bob, 16. Bob, 16. Little heifer dogs there. I'm on here. How did he go on them? 450, 450, 420, 420, 5, money's in, 425, 30, 40, 445, 50, now, 64, 65, 5, you did, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 470, you're both out, 470, 7, all in, 470, so 467, 50, creasing. 2-3. Where's yours, Jake? Hey, little heifer here. How do you go here? 370. And 370 here. 70 per. How do you get 50? How do you get 2.5 many in? And 355. How do you get 7.5? How do you get 62.5? Now a pound 7.5. 73, 70, 2.5. Pound 7.5. 80. And 380 here. 80 per. Now 2.5. How do you get pound? Now 7.5. 90. 390. 2.5. 5. And 397.5. $4. How do you get 2.5? 5. How do you get 7.5? It been about 4. 7.5. Down 10. And 410. 12.5. 15. How do you get 79? Now 20. 420. 2.5. 5. 427.5. 30 here now. 2.5. 435. 5. It been now 7.5. Half. 437.5. Half. So 435. Creasing. 2-3. Creasing. 2-3. New deal. Money bags. Cattle coming in next. They've had one round of Beaver Shield 6. 8-way. They're straight off the cow. Heifers are guaranteed open. They come in first and sixth. Steer here. All right, I'm on here. How do you get 350? And 350 here. How do you get 340? How do you get 42 and a half? 5. 347 hand. Now 50. How do you get 2.5? How do you get 7 hand? How do you get 60? 360 2.5. 360 here. 2.5. How do you get 362 and a half? All in on that. And 360 2.5. How do you get half? So 360 Lang. 6-1 Lang. 6-1 here. I'm going to get your Calves here. $5 2.5. $5 2.5. Many. $5 2.5. $5 7 now 10. $15 now 20. $5 $5 30. $5 $5.40 now 55. $60 now $75. $75. $5.80. And $5.85. $5.90. $5.90 now 10. $6. $5.95 and a hand. $5.95 and a hand. $5.95 creasing 3. I know. Right up and on. Black is cold right there, boys. Right there. 355-pound girls there. 470. 470 here. 70 pound. 450. 430 and outside. 5. Now 40. 445. 55. 60. 465. Now 70. 472 and a half. All in. 472 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. Now 80. 480. 2.5. 5. 485. 7.5. Now 90. 490. 490. 2.5. Now 5. Everybody gets 7.5. Everybody get 497 and a half. At 495 and 7.5. Everybody gets 495. Creasing 2-3. Creasing 2-3. Heifers here. Heifer right there, weigh 540, boys. Everybody out here, everybody on her. All right, I'm on $4. $4 bill. Here, everybody get 380. I'm on 80 bucks here. 80 per. Everybody come running. Everybody get 380. 380. Here, everybody get 50. Everybody get 2.5 pound. Everybody get 355. 7.5. Now 60. And 360. 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Now 70. 370. 2.5. 5. And 377. Everybody get 80. Everybody get 380 here. 80 per. All in. And 380 to bin. 80 to bin. Going to be 80 to bin. 80 to bin. 380 here. And 80. So 377.50. Lang on 4. Lang on 4. A little heifer there. I'm going to go right here. Everybody on her. Everybody get $5. Everybody get 5. $5 bill here now. 2.5. Money's in. $502 and a half. Everybody have it, man. $5 here. 2.5. Money's down, boys. $502 and a half. No cheaper. $502 and a half. Everybody have it, man. Everybody get $502 and a half. Everybody half. So $5 creasing 2-3. We're going to have that Joe Parker medical fundraiser. Hey, little heifer dogs out there. By the head here. 1,300. 13. Half. Money. Money's in. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. And 14. Half. 15. 14.75. And 14 and 75. 14 and 75. All in. 14 and 75. So 14.50. Mackie 25X. Mackie 25X. Miguel Rios cattle, 2 steers coming in. 2 weeks wean. No shots. No shots. They're yours. These are King's. They're yours. Yeah. Sell them right. We got the wrong mail. Yeah. All right. Need some mail when you can get it.
So would this just be right behind it? All right.
I'll go on the boys right here. Ready to get order 50. 150, 152 and a half, money's in. 152 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 157 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 165, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, now 5, 177 and a half, 177, 80, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 5, 185, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, all in, 185, 7 and a half, 185, DK, 7. DK 7. Now we're on McGill. Oh, this last one of Kingston's. This is Kingston's here. And I gotta get you by the head here. Duke fresh. She is fresh. Now, fresh as can be right here. All right, I'm on by the head. 700. 700. Half. 7.5. 8. 8.5. 9. 9.5. Now, 1,000. 11. 1,100 on her. 11 a quarter. 11 here and a quarter. All in. All done. 11 a quarter. I'm on quarter to go. Quarter to buy. I'm on 11 here and a quarter. Bryce gets some 1,100. Now it's this ticket, right? McGill cattle. 2 weeks, we ain't no shots, boys, out here. All bull cattle they are. Okay, they're both steers. Hey, round them on here. $5 bill. Hey, $5. I'm gonna be pound. 480. 450. And 455, money's in. I have 455. 455, all in, all done. 5. I have 455. So 450, DK. On 4, DK 4. Miguel, thank you. Cameron K. cattle. 13 of these calves. I've had a round IBR, 8-way, worm, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Come in the 6th. All steers. 601-pound boys right here. I'm on the 10. Go here. 350. 40. And 340. 40 been water mile. 340. 2.5 pound. 7.5. 50. And 350. 2.5 now pound. 7.5. 60. 2.5. Half. 5. And 367. 70. 2.5 now pound. 7.5. 80. 380. 2.5. 380. 2.5. 80 pound. pound, 385, pound 7.5, 990, 390, 390, and 392 and a half, 92 and a half, sold them 398. Creasing on 6-1. All right, heifers there, guaranteed, man. I'm on guaranteed on the open here. Had a good right here. 542 pounds here, 350. I had 350. Daughter here, bear. 350. 50 and 350. Come running, man. 350. 2.5, many 5. 350 pounds, 7.5, 60. Down 2.5. Now pounds, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5 pound, now 7.5, 80 and 380. 2.5 pound, now 7.5, now 90, 390, 390, 90, 90 here. Now 2.5, 5 and 395. Conkle corner out, 390 pounds, 7.5, 397.5, 390 pounds, 7.5, 397.5. So 395. Conkle 4X. Conkle 4X. You bet. Nice little heifers coming in the ring here. John Adams cattle. Ewing, 60 days. 1 round of shots, Vista, blackleg. 1 round of Overshield shot, blackleg, Overshield, Gold 5, Dectamax. Yesterday, 4,600 on the bred heifers, what they brought yesterday, guys. They got a closed herd. The genetics are all there for you. These are heifers, right? 2 drafts. 2 drafts of them. Mm-hmm. $60 head of them ladies right here. Boys weigh 538 pounds there. I have $4 bill. All right, we're good to go. Everybody good to go? Here we go. $4. $4 bill. Here, everybody get 4. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Now 30. 4, 32 and a half. 5. 4, 37 and a half. 40. 4, 42 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 4, 47 and a half. 5. 4, 50. 4, 52 and a half. Now 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 4, 57 and a half. Everybody get 60. 4, 62 and a half. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 461, everybody on, all in, everybody all done 2, at 462, everybody get 2, everybody all in, everybody get 2, everybody get 462. Some cattle 461, DK 5X, DK 5X. Here come the Hereford end of them, boys. Just as nice. 16 of them Herefords here. Weighing 484 pounds there. $4. $4 bill. Two and a half. Many cent. And 405. Gonna be 5. 405 pound. All in. All done. 2.5. And 405. Study your lesson here, boys. 405. 7.5. And 4 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 7.5. 20. And 420. 2.5. 420 here. 2.5. All in. All done. 420. 2.5. 5. And 427.5 now. 30. 430. 2.5. All in. And 430. 2.5. So 430 DK. $5X. DK. $5X. Be the Lauder sisters off of them. 432 pounds there. All right, I'm going to get right here. 430. 5 money in. 435. 435. 7 hand. 40. 2 and a half. 5. 447. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 5. 7 hand. 456. 607. 457. 8. Now 9. 60. Now 1. 2. 463, 4, 5, and 460 pounds, 600 now 7, $8 now, 9, 70, 470, 7 mile in, and 470, 7 mile 70, so 469 DK, 4X DK, 4X. Two more little light ones right here. $5 bill. $5. Let's roll. $5. 502 and a half. Money's in. 502 and a half. 7 hand. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 7 and a half. 20. 522 and a half. Now 5. 7 hand. 30 down. 2 and a half. Now 537 and a half. 40. 542 and a half. 547 and a half. 547 and a half. So 545 creasing 2-3. Scooter. Just short ears, boys. Feet's good. Little heifer, and a good right hand, weighing 515 pounds here, 320, and 320 here, 20 pound, gonna be 20 to go, 20 to bound, $3, $3, and $3 bill, here, 3 to go, 3 to bound, 3 here, 3 pound, 250, 50, and 250 here, 50 pound, 50 to bound, 220, pound, now 30, and 235, 40, 5, 50, now pound, now 60, now pound, 70. and 275, 80 here, and 85, 290, 90, 290, and 285 and 90. All in, all done, 90 to go, 90 to bind, sold 285, Kingston 5, 285, Kingston on 5. Buyer like you see her, man. Buyer like you see her. I'm going to get around there. $2. Hit $2 bill. 150. Pound now 60. Now pound 70. 175. 80. 185. 90. Pound now 2. Pound 205. Now 10. And 210. 15. 15. 210 and 15. All in. And 210. 15. Home 210. Kingston on 5. Kingston 5. Just short-tailed heifer. Around the middle on here, 250, 250, 5, money's in, 5 now, 60, 5, 70, and 275, 80, I'm on 80 to 80 to I'm on 280, 5, 285, 90, and 295, $3, 5, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 320, Scott, what do you think? 320, 15 and 20, and 315, 20, 20, sold 315, creasing 30, creasing 30. She's missing her tail too. It happens. I'm going to get it right here. Everybody go here. And 320. And 320 here. 20 where? Going to be 20 to go. 20 to buy. I'm going to 320. $3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3 and 3 and 3. 2.5. Money's in. And 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7.5. Down 10. 3.5. Everybody get 15. 17.5. 20. And 320. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to buy. Going to be 20. 2.5, 320, 2.5, 325, you do it, and 327 a hand, 325, creasing, I'm along same way, 30, creasing, 30. He's showing you 74 of the steers now. Still on the John Adams. Yep, if you don't like them. Powerful set of steers now. Genetics are all there, guys. 74. Hereford cows, Gardner bulls. Right off the ranch, folks. Hereford cows, Gardner bulls. Boys, here they are. 74 head of them right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Money's in. 452 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 467 and a half. Now 74 70. 2 and a half. 475. 3. 473. 3. All in. 473. 473. All in. All done. 473. So 472.50. Slatton. 65 double X. Boys, they're pretty nice feather necks. Brand new Kirk Hereford's out. Pretty nice. Is that all of them? No, it says 44 right there. Yeah, but they scratched it out, so. Hit right. I'm going to get 450, you said. Now 2 and a half. Hey, 450, 2 and a half. Want to go 1 a mile. 451. Money's in. Want to get 1 a mile. What? Hey, 451. Want to go 1 a mile. Here no one. All in. 450 here and what? Hey, 451. Want to get 1 a mile. Last call. 451. So 450 Slatton. 75 triple X. All right, little steers here. Weighing 460 there, boys. I think it's right here. Going in. 450. 420. 420. Now 2 and a half. Money's in. 420. 2 and a half. 420. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 40. 440. 2 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 460. 2 and a half. All now 5. Now 7 and a half. 70. 470. 472 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 480 here. 2 and a half. 87 and a half. 90. 490. 490. 2 and a half. 5. 497 and a half. 5 out of bill. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 5. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 520. 520. All in. 520. 2 and a half. 520. 2 and a half. 527 and a half. 30. 530. 30. 530. Sold 527.50. Slatton 55 X. One got a short tail. Buy him out of way, man. 552 pounds there. All right, I'm on here. 420. 420. $4. $4. Money in now. 10. 15. 20. Now 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 5. 435. 435 all in. 435. 7 and a half. Now 40. 440. 2 and a half. 5. 445. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 450. 50 now 2 and a half. 450. 455, Johnny. And 455, sold 450, 250, Slatton. 75, Triple X. Who's to be in here? All right, I'm on 350, and 350, here everywhere, 50, 350, spin him around one time, guys. You all right? 330, everybody get 2.5, Manny. And 330, 2.5, everybody get now, fine, everybody get 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, everybody get 5, and 347.5, everybody get 50, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 351, and 351, everybody one, everybody bond, bid, one am I going to be one? So 350, Slatton, 75, Triple X. Steers here. Hey, right, I'm on here. $4. $4 bill. Everybody 40 bin. $4 here. $4. 380. 380 bin. 80 bin. I'm on 380. 50. 2.5 pound. 355. Jeff. And 355. 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 70. And 370. 2.5. Now pound. 7.5. 80. 380. 2.5. 381. I didn't really want to bid one of my 2, not even 3, I didn't get 384, 5, 386, now 7, 388, now 9, now 90, 391, 2, 3, 4, Alpine, now 607, 398, now 9, now $4, 1, everybody get 3, 5, everybody get 4, 5, and 4, 5, everybody get 5, so 4, 3, Slatton, 7, 5, Triple X. It makes me, if he, okay, gonna finish the mail and then do the benefit. Do I need to call Dane? It makes me no difference. Okay. Hit right, I'm on little steers here. 550, 550, 2.5, 550, 2.5, everybody, 555, everybody, 7.5, everybody, 60, 560, 2.5, 560, 7.5, 75, 70, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 80, 580, down 2.5, 580, 7.5, now 90, 590, 2.5, everybody, 590, 2.5, all in, 590, 2.5, everybody, half, so 590, cash, Sid, put them on Sid. All right, Joe Parker's having a lot of health problems. Here, Dane.
We're gonna do the fundraiser, guys. Here, Joe Parker works down here at the feed store. makes a bunch of tack and stuff, head stalls, bridles, builds saddles. He's going through some medical deals here, and we all kind of come together here to try to help them out. Out there in the lobby, there is some silent auction stuff. If you guys are interested in signing up in there, and what are we gonna sell, Jeff? Nothing. All right, guys. I'm going to start off here 15, 16. 1,600 on the wire. 15, 16. I'm going to get to 1,600. I'm going to get 15, 16. Put 1,500. Put them on Jeff Slatton. Slatton Farms. All right, guys. What are you going to do? 1,000. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 15. Then you get 1,600. 15, 16 wire. Then you get 16. I'm going to get 1,600. Then you get 1,600. Then you get 16. So 15. Put them on Creason. Tim Bryant. And do 1,500 John Creason. And 1,500 is CNS, guys.
John and
Yeah, John Creason, 1,500 CNS. Tim Bryant. Yep. Yep, he is in need all he can get here, guys. So we've got, what else? You got BCS, is what you said? Yep. Got it. But I'm going to $1,000. $1,000 hair. Daddy get $100. Money here. But I'm 11. Daddy get 11. But I'm 12. Daddy get 12 hair. Daddy get 1,200. 1,200. Daddy 11 over here. But I'm 12 hair. Daddy get 1,200. Daddy 11 over 12 hair. Daddy 1,200. Daddy get 1,200. 1,100. Put them on Dana Lane Conkle. 1,000. I'm going to 1,000 here. Daddy 11. I'm going to 11. 1,000. Daddy get 1,100 on the wire. But I'm 1,100. Daddy get 1,100 wire. But I'm 1,000 down here. Daddy get 1,100. Daddy get 1,100 on the wire. Daddy get 1,100. 1,100. 1,000. Put to Jake Slatton. Put him on Jake Slatton. 2,500 Doors Cattle Company. $1,000 Sid and Brooke Slatton. Yeah, let's bring that steer in here and we'll sell him, boys. Yep. Sager, Bryce Sager. Hillcrest Motel. How much, Bryce? 1,000. Yep. Beaver feed 25. We've already got that. John Adams yesterday did something too. I don't know what it was, but we'll bring that steer in here, guys. Radcliffe Farms. 1,000 Radcliffe Farms. Radcliffe Farms. 1,000 Radcliffe Farm, guys. $1,000 grading, coating, Corey Friends, guys. Thank you, guys. We'll bring that steer in here. Is he on his way? Yeah, if you want to just go in the office in there and give 100, I mean, you can do that, whatever you want to do. Yep. What'd you say, sir? Yeah, there's really good stuff. What time will that close? End of the day? Okay. Got to keep an eye on that backpack. Trying to get it. You know, my daughter. No. Bring us some stock. Hey, we're going to sell him, boys. Sell him for the fundraiser here. Get doors, cattle. Yep. Yes. Hi guys, going to sell this steer. This is the fundraiser steer. Who give me 500? 500 here, but I'm on 5. Then you get a 600. Then you get a 7. I'm going to get a 7. Then you get 8. Then you get a 9. But I'm on 9 here. But I'm on 900. 1,000. 1,000. Then you get a 100. Then you get a 1 there. But I'm 1,000. Not right. But I'm 1,000. But I'm 11. 11 to 12. But I'm 13. Then you get 14. But I'm 1,400. 14. You got down here. Then you get 14. 15. Then you get but I'm 1,500 on here. But I'm 1,500. 15. Then you get but I'm 15. But I'm 1,500 here. Then you get 14. But I'm 15. Then you get 15. But I'm 14 and 15. 1,400. But I'm on Larrabee Farms. What do you? Doors, okay. Doors Cattle Company. Yep. Thank you. If you guys want to donate anything in there, does Doors want to sell it again? Sell it again, he says. I get a 500. I get a 500. 500. Get 500. 600. 700. I get 7. 800. 800. Not higher. Netting 8. 800. But netting 800. Netting 800 down here. Netting 8. But netting 800. 800. So 700. Put them on DK7. Put them in 1,000. DK7. All right, guys, if you guys want to donate anything in the office, you guys go in there and fill it out. Just tell Jerry in there. And also, if don't forget all the silent auction stuff in there.
Do what? Monty Stallman. Guys, I've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, 8-way, pour on, 100+ days weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed. Open. Heifers are replacement quality. They're bunk broke, hot wire broke. I've been running on 60 days on irrigated wheat. All home raised over at Fargo. Russell said it. Tell everybody thanks for the donations. Appreciate it. Black balancer bulls, black cows, boys. Should be looking for 83 in this shot. Steers. Powerful. We're looking for 83 head in the first shot. 330. 310? 320? Okay. Right here in front of you. That it? 82 head of them right here. Get a good count on the way up. Oh, they sorted one off. Okay, so that's where we are. All right, boys, here they are now. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 321, 2. And 322, money's in. 2. And 323, 4, 600. And 325 and 6. 7 and 8, 328, 30, 330, 31. And 332, 2, 3, 4, 334, 5, 336, 7, 8, 8, 8, and 337 half 8, 8 and half, 338 and half, and 339, 9 and half, 40, 340, and 340 and a half, 1, 2, 341 and a half, 341 and a half, all in, 341 and a half, 341 and a half. 341 and a half, sold him 341, creasing 9-1, creasing 91. He kind of walking off a little, Carl. Just walks off just a little bit, boys, right here. Sold him for the insurance. What price you on him, Jet? He weighs 10.65. He don't weigh that? Still gonna win 1,000. 'Do you want to insure him at 331, right? 31. How much is that a head? Yeah. $341. 341 2. Yes, we are insuring him at 341 2. 342. You're buying him. 342. Some 341 Slatin. 85. B. 341. Just a few light ones right off of them now, guys. Same good deal. 812 pounds here, and 350, and 350 here, 350, 40, and 341 now, 2, 3, 4, and 345 now, 600, 345 and 6, and 345, 600, all in, all down, 345 and 6, so 345 creasing 8. Here's the heifers, guys. If you want to buy them as replacements, you can take the reds off. No. Just guaranteeing on the open. 813-pound girls here. Had a good ride here. Everybody going them. And everybody get 320. And 320. Everybody on 5 money in. Everybody get 2.5. And 322 and a half. Everybody have it in. Everybody get 322 and a half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody 327 and a half. Everybody 6 7. Everybody 327 8. And 329 30. 1. Everybody on internet's out. 331. And 331. Everybody on the bed on my internet now. 2. 332. And 332 now 3. 3 internet 333 and 333 now 4. 5 and 335 internet 335. Everybody 600. Everybody 7. I'm going to be 7 internet and 337. Everybody $8. Everybody 9. Everybody 9 to go 9 to buy out again and 339. Everybody 40. Everybody 1. Everybody bond bed on here 2 and 342. Everybody 2 and 2. Everybody all in and 341 2. Everybody 2 to go 2 through. 2, 342. Still 341. Internet gets them. Darren? Monty, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Thanks a lot. Hines cattle. Be about 156 of them. Steers and heifers. They've had Bow Shield Gold, 1 shot, 7-way, Naselton, Cattle Master, poured twice, weaned 90 days. Bunk broke. For 73 of them, right? 2 drafts, Carl. Two drafts of them coming out. Good catch. Have you tried the new calf race food?
I got a burger yesterday. I'll get some today. How about you?
Yeah, soon as I get off here. I haven't had no breakfast. I'm getting kind of hungry. $35. It's 72 of them heifers out here now, guys, weighing 569 pounds there for you. Yeah. You want to go ahead and start? You can go ahead and count them. Oh, you got okay. We can wait.
When? Tell Jerry.
All right, guys, I'll make 73 head of them heifers out there, weighing 561 pounds here. I'm going to get it right here. 380. 380 here, 80 fair now. 2.5, money's in. Now 5. 387 high. Now 90. I'm on now 2.5. 97 high. 4 down. 2.5. 5. 7 high. 4 6. 4 5 6 7. I'm on 8 9 now 10 now 11 12. 4 12. 13. 13. 4 12 and 13. 14 now 15. 16 17 18, 19, and 419, 20, 1, to bed, one of my Bob, and 421, 1 to go, one of my all in, 421, 421. So on 420, Scott, 15. Is that right, Scotty? 15. Five more heifers. 443 pounds here. I'm going to get it right here. 430. 430 here. 30 fair. 432 and a half. Money's in. 432 and a half. 7 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. Now 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 64. 62 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 470. 7 now 2 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 82 and a half, 81, at 481, but I'm all in, 481. Sold them 480 DK 4X, 480 DK 4X. They got to get approved by the office. have to call the office.
There's only 7 approved, is that what it says? 71. I don't know if you want to make an announcement.
For those of you on the internet, if you're wanting to know how to bid, you'll have to call the office and get pre-approved. All right, guys, here's the steers here. 69 head of them weigh 606 pounds here. How did anybody go here? 442 and a half. 442 and a half. Money's in. How did anybody have it? 442 and a half. 441. 441. 2. 3. 4. 445. 5. 6. 7. 8. 58. 450. 450. 2 and a half. 451. 2. 3. 4. 454. 4 now. 5. 600 now. 7, 458, 9, now 60, 461, 2, and 3, down 465, 600, and 467, I'm on 7, 8, I'm on 8, pair 9, 70, 1, 2, and 473, 4, 5, 6, 477, 8, 9, and 479, all in, 9 to go, 9 mile, 479, so 478, Bob, on what, Bob? 16. Bob, 16. How many here, Carl? 9. Steers. 9 more of them steers right here. Nope, change that to Bob, 6. Will that work? And pull ear tag 215 off. Thank you. 9 head of these steers here, weighing 517 pounds here. Do run them on here. 450, 450, here, 50, 5 money in, 455, 5, I'm going to be 5, 455, 60, 465 now, 74, 75, 80 here now, 5, 485, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 495 now, 7 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 507 and a half, 505 7 and a half, so 505, creasing 5, 505, creasing on 5. Hines, Paul Hines, thank you guys, appreciate it, very nice cattle. Dodie Bella, cattle coming in. Tally Brown, 60 days weaned, 60% grow ration, 2 rounds of Indovac, 2 rounds of Cavalry, 3 rounds of Express 5. Stallings cattle. Darren Bottom. Selling them for Darren. Right there, 715-pound girls here. Right here and going them. Right here and going them. 320. 20 to go now. 2.5, Benny. And 325 now. 7.5. 30. 2.5 now. 5. 7.5. 40. 340 and 338. 8 to be in 80 mile in. 338 and 9 to go. 9 mile now. 40 and 340. 40 been 40 mile. 340. So 339. Lang 7-2. Pragum. Lang 7-2, Preg. Oh, yeah. I seen you pass. You passed it out a little easier than Jeff does.
Starting on these Rob Brown cattle, guys, going to be 60 days weaned. 16% grow ration, 2 rounds of Indovac, 2 rounds. Calvary, 3 rounds of Express 5, guys.
Who did Dad send this to?
Be 2 drafts. These cattle, guys, will be 2 drafts. 33 head of them.
This is a text from R.A. Brown. For 25 years, we've been using the best Angus bulls from the R.A. Brown Ranch. These calves are bred to earn amazing premiums on the grid. Grow fast and feed efficiency. The sires of these steers average as follow: marbling, top 6%, grid value, top 9%, profit feeder, top 9%, feed to grain efficiency, top 9% in the breed. So,
Yeah, guys, they're going to be long. It'll be 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of the shots, 3 rounds Express 5. Be the second draft of them here, guys. Yep, fancy top of the line, guys. Is there one behind there, Carl? Guys, be 65 of them here, weighing 755 pounds. Jeff, what do you want to do here? Ah, 360 here, 2 higher. Now you get up, then you get 2, 4, then you get $64. Now you get 2, 3, then you get 60, 3, then 63 and 4, higher, 64 and 5, 65, 6 here. Then you get 7, then you get 8, 8, then you get 9, then you get 70, then you get 1, then you get 2, then you get 72 and 3, 73 and 4, then you get 4, then you get 5 here, then you get 3, 75, then you get 75 and 6 here, then you get 76 or 76, 7, then you get 7, then you get 8, 8, then you get 9, then you get 80, then you get 380, 380 higher, then you get 80, then you get $80 down here, and it is 89 and 50. I think it is $89.5 down here, and netting about a half hour, 79, netting about 50. Now 80, netting to 380, 380 now half here, netting had netting to 1, netting 3, netting 81 higher, netting 81, 381, netting 50, netting 81 and a half here, netting 81, netting 50 here, but 81 and 50, netting 81 50, 81 and 50, netting 81 and a half dollar here, netting 81 and a half here, netting 81 and 50, netting all in, all done. From 381, put them on slatting on number 65. Brown, put them on 65 Brown. The Brown family, thank you guys. Heifers. Guys, are going to be 45 head of these long time queen guaranteed open heifers. 3 rounds of the shots. 3 rounds of the shots, guys. They're going to do the steers. They're going to be heifers to be behind, guys. We're going to sell here 32 steers. Weighing 826 pounds here. 51. These are the home raised stuff. 350 here, 1. 351. 2 higher. 352. 351. 2 higher. 2 3 54 and 5 here. 55. $6. 56. 355 and a half. 50. 55 and a half. Down here. 55 and 15. 355 and a half. 355 and a half. Now 6 here. 356. Now half here. 56 and a half. Down here. 57. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. Now 8. 8 and a half, then you down 9 here, but I'm going to down half here, then you 59, 59, they does 16, then you get 360 and 50, 360 and 50, then you get 1, then you get 1 and a half, then you get 1, 50, down 2, 2, but I'm 2 and a half here, then you down 3, and a 63 and a half, 63 and a half, 4, then you get 4 and a half here, then you get 5 here, 65, then you get half, then you get 6 here, then you get half here, then 66, 50, 66, 50, then you get 7, now 360, then you get 7, then you get half, then you get 8, 8, then you get 8 half, then you get 68 and 50, 368 and 50, then you get above it here, 68 and 15, then you get above it here, 368 and 50, all in, all done. So I'm 368, but I'm on creasing on 81, but I'm on creasing on 81. 10 head. Heifer girls, steers. Steers, hey, here, 10 of them. I give it 936 pounds here, but I'm on 330. 331, netting, number one, netting, one here, but I'm on 30, number one higher, but I'm on 331. 331, netting, number one, netting, about 30, netting, one higher, but I'm on 30, netting, one on, but I'm 31. 31 here, but I'm on 32. I'm on 3, but I'm on 33, I'm on 4, but I'm on 34 and 5. 35, 6 here, netting, 30, netting, 7, I'm on 37, netting, 8, netting, 39, 9 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 341. 341, 2, netting, 2, 3, netting, but I'm on 4, netting, 5 here, but I'm on 45, $6, netting, 345 and 6 here, but I'm on 345 and 6. So I'm 345, but I'm on creasing 81. Do have for girls, guys. They are guaranteed open. Guaranteed open. 335. 335 here, but a netting number above 5 here, but then 30 netting number above 5 here, but above 5 there. 335, 7 netting now money's on. Netting 337. 337 on higher. Now 35 netting is 7 up and down 9 up and down 39 netting 41 netting 3. 43 and 5 netting 5 netting is 7 here, but I'm on 47 netting 9 here, but I'm on 51 netting 3 here, but I'm on 53 and 5. 355 7 netting 9 netting 61 netting but I'm on 3 netting 5 65 here, but I'm on 364. 363 and 4 netting now but I'm on 3 netting but I'm 4 here, but I'm a 4, so 363, but I'm on Bob on number 16, Pregum. No Preg? You want to Pregum, Bob? Preg? Yeah, go ahead and Pregum. Wesley Turner cattle, guys. Wesley Turner cattle here. Be one round on Nazun A-Way. Pour on, win 60 days. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They're going to be home praised. Weighing 650 pounds here. 370. How do you get about a 2? How do you get about a 2? But about 3. Did you get a $2 down here? Netting money's here. But I'm on 372. 372. Netting out about 2. But I'm on 4. Netting down 74. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. Netting 80. Netting 3. Netting 80. But I'm on 380. 380 where? Netting 80. But I'm netting now 80. Netting a 2. Netting about 4. Netting 84. 84. Netting now 6 here. Netting 80, hey, netting about 90, but about 90, but about 2, but about 2, but about 91, 391, netting about 90, 91 on it down there, netting about 1, 2, netting a 2, netting 92, 92 and 3, netting now 3, about 93, about 4 here, now 94 and 5 here, netting 95, 395, netting now about 5 here, but about 4, netting about on it down here, netting 94, but about 5, so on 394, put them on slatting on number 65, put them on 65. 65A. Put them on 65A, please. What do you got in there? 20-headed little steers, boys. They're going to be weaned. They're going to be weaned. What are you going to do? $4. $4. You know, but I'm on, guys, it's cheap. Let's go. 402.5 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 5. Then you get 7. Then you get 10. But I'm on 12. Then you get 15. Then you get 15. But I'm on 4. 15. 17. 4. 17. Then you get 20. Then you get 2. But I'm on 5. Then you get 27. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 30. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. 34. 6 here. Then you get 88. 8. 40. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 44. $6 here. Then 44 and 6. 444 and 6 here. Then you get but I'm on 40. Then you get 44 and 5 here. But I'm on 445. 444 and 5. Then you get 5 here. Then you get $6. Then you get 46. Jeff. 446. Out. Then you get 7. Then you get 8. Then you get 9. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 4. 51. 52. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 53. But I'm on 4. 5 here. But I'm on 55. $6. 7. Then you get 8. Then you get 9. Then 59. 459. Then you get 9 here. But I'm on 50. Then you get 9 higher. But I'm on 58 now to 9. So I'm 458. But I'm on Slatin on the same way. 65A. All night ahead of steers here. 470. But I'm on 470. 60. 460. But on the same deal. But 50. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 52. 452. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 52. But I'm on 52. But I'm on 52. 452, 52, but I'm on 54, 6 here, 88, 60, but I'm on 62, 4, 64, now 64 and 6 here, 88, 68, 72, 472 and 4, but I'm on 4, 88, 80, but I'm on 4, 82, 482 and 4, but I'm on 4, 86 here, 88, but I'm on 90, but I'm on 92, 2, but I'm on 492, 491, 1 on down here, 90, but 90, but I'm on 1, so 490, but I'm on Satin on 65A. All heifer girls, guys, they're going to be coming with the guaranteed on the open. Weighing 500 pounds here. 350. Where? But I'm 350. 350 here. But I'm 15. But I'm 315. But I'm 352. 2. But I'm 4. 56. 58. 60. 360. 2. But I'm 4. 64. 6 here. 88. 70. But I'm 70. But I'm 2. But I'm 4. 74. $6. 78. 80. 2. I'm 84. 86. 88. I'm 90. But I'm 390. 392 and 4, netting 4, netting 94, netting 6 here, netting 88, but above 402, 404, but above 4, netting 8, but above 10, but above 410, netting 8, but above 10 higher, netting 8, but above 9 here, but above 4, 8 and 9. So 4-8, put them on creasing 24, put them on creasing 24, 408, creasing 24, 8-headed little girls. 8-headed little girls here, but I'm 9 of them. But 417 pounds here, but I'm on $5. $5, but I'm on 475. 475, 7, anywhere 5 here, but I'm on 7, 477. 477, I'm on 5, 7 here, 55 and 7, 477 out 9, 81, 3, 5, 85, 7, 89, but I'm on 489 here, 89 auto iron, 87 and 9, 489, 89 auto down here, 87 and 8, 8 here, but I'm 87 8, so 487, but I'm on Slatin 25. Was the Turner family, thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. Very nice stock. Zero. We're good. Is that one that came off of Bob? Bob 6. 3,226 minus 680. 3,226 minus 680 cows yesterday. This is the one, Scott? There's two of them. Steers. We need to sell 1 and 1. I can't see. So the one outside's got the hold his jaw, guys. 250 higher. $2 bucks. How do you know? 2 higher. $1.50. 150. How do you get 55 here? $55 here. $5 here. Get the money here. $55. 55. 60. How do you know? 5 here. $70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 195. $2. How do you know? 2 here. $2.5 here. $205 here. $205 higher. $5 here. $205. So $2 on Lang on number. See what he weighs. After you average him off. Let's see what number he puts it on. So when you weighs 655. Put him on 61. Lang 61. $685. Scott Lang. $685. $510 here, guys. What was wrong with him? Didn't like him much. He wasn't as purdy. How do you get him on 350? 350. How do you get $3? How do you get him on $3? $300 higher. How do you get him on 3? How do you get 250? How do you get him on 50? 2.5, 5. 55, 7. How do you get 16? How do you get 2? How do you get 5? How do you get 67? How do you get 70 on 2? How do you get 5 here? How do you get 77? 18. How do you get 2? 85. How do you get 87? How do you get 90? But 92. 2. But 95. How do you get 97? But 3. But 302. 2. But 5 here. 7. 307. How do you get 307, 310, 310, 12 here, that you know, 15, that you get 17, that you get 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, that 27 here, now 325 and 7, that 5 and 7, now 30, 330, that 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on who? I got $4, he would be 402 up top. Oh, I got 402 here, but I'm not giving 2. So $4, put them on DK. Stan Bourne's cattle, guys. He's got 32 steers. You're going to have 23 heifers, guys. You're going to be 100 days weaned. Going to be guaranteed open on the heifers 2 rounds of shots. Coming off the wheat. Stan's usually here. What'd he say? There will be 32 of these steers, boys. They're going to be big. They're going to be pretty. You're going to coming off the wheat. They're going to be weaned. You're going to have 2 rounds of shots. Stand-borns, good cattle. $32 went 819, guys. Good cattle they be. $345 here, but I'm netting it, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, netting 6 here, netting 7, netting 88, 8, but I'm 9, but I'm 50, but I'm 1, but I'm 2, 2, 3, 53 and 4, netting 4, 5 here, but I'm 55, netting $6, 7, netting 88, 8, but I'm 9, netting 60, 360, netting 1, netting 1, 2, netting 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 3, now 63 and 4, 64, now 64, but I'm 64 and 5 here, netting 5, netting 6 here, netting 7, netting 88, 8, 368, 367 and 8, netting 67 and a half, not down higher, netting 8 wire, but I'm netting 8. So 367, but I'm on creasing on number 8. Hey, going to be the girls, guys. Are going to be guaranteed open. Going to be guaranteed on waiting 755 here, but I'm on 320. But I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 321. 2, to get a 2, I'm on 3, but I'm on 23, I'm on 4, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25, $6, 7, to get 7, to get 8, 8, to get 9, 329, 30, 30, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 33 and 4, but I'm on $4 here, but I'm on 34, 34 where, and 34, to get 5 here, but I'm on 35, to get $6 here, to get 7, 337 and 8, to get 98, 8, now 9, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 1, to get 1, but I'm on 1 here, 2, 42 and 3, 93, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 44 and 5 here, but I'm on 45, $6 here, netting 97 and 47, 46 half, netting 97 here, but I'm on 347 and a half here, netting 98, 8, netting 98 wire, but I'm on 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, but I'm on 348 and a half, netting 9 here, but I'm on 9 and 49 and 15, now 50, but I'm on 350, 350, netting, but I'm on 315, netting, but I'm on 15, netting 350. So 349 and 50, put them on Scott 72, Pregham, please. Lang 72 and Pregham, please. No, yes, Scott Lang, sorry. Stanborn, if you're watching, we appreciate it. As always, very nice stock. Wayne Zebok cattle guys. Zebok cattle guys down there, Briscoe, Texas, 2 rounds of 7-way. Somnus, 1 round of Overshield Gold. Pour on Zebok genetics, guys, between 90 days. Z-Bach genetics here, guys. We're going to have 2 rounds of them shots, be 90 days weaned. Sell here, be 34 of them. Fancy 643 pounders. I got $4 two wire. 402. I think about 2 but about 2 $402 wire. Netting now but about 2 but about 402. 402. Netting about 2 but about 4 but money's on guy. Netting 402. 402. Netting but about 2 but about 2 but about 4. Netting 404. Number 6 here. Netting 98. 8. Number about 10 but about 12 here. But about 12. 14. 16. 416. Netting 18. But now 20 but about 422. But about 4 but about 24. $6. 26 and 8. Netting now 28 here. But about 428. 30. But about 413, netting about 432, 432, I'm about 32, I'm about 4, but about 44, 34, 34, 6 here, 36, 36, netting 8, 8, netting 438, 8, netting 8 here, but about netting 8, but about 438. So 436, put them on satin on number 65, Z. Here's Little Brothers, guys, weighing 455 here, but above 485. 475 here, netting up above 5 here, but above 4, netting above 75, down above 460, netting up 462, 462, netting up 2, but above 4, netting 64, netting 6 here, netting 68, hey, netting 70, $72.4, netting 4, netting 6, netting 8, 8, netting 80, but above 2, netting 4, netting 6 here, netting 88, but above 90, but above 2, but above 4, $96, hey, netting up above 5 here, 2 here, but above 5 above 4, netting $6, netting 88, 8, netting 5, 10, but above 12 here, but above 14, 5, 14, 16, netting 18, but above 20, but above 5, 22, 2, but above 4, $6, 26, 8, but above 30, but above 5, 13, netting up above $530 here, 30 up above 2, but above 32, 31, netting 2, but above 3, netting 33, but above 3, but above 4, now 34 and 5, 35, 6 here, netting now 36 here, but above 5, 35 and 6 here, but above 5, 35 and 6, 536. 36, 7, 537 and 8, netting 8, 8, netting 9 here, but above 539, netting 40, 540, netting above $40 higher, netting above 5, netting 40, but above 39 to 40. So 539, put them on camp on 0. Zybox, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Van Doren. Rest of Mr. Van Doren's got to be 6 of these. They're going to be 1 plus. Be guaranteed open, guys. Going to be 1 plus. Going to be guaranteed open, weighing 1062. They slipped through the cracks a minute ago. To get about right, didn't they? Here, to get about 290. To get about 290, 291, 91 on, about 2, 92, 92, 92, about 3, 93, about 4, 95 here, 95, $6, netting 7, netting 90, hey, netting 9, $3, $300, 1, 91, about 2, 3, 303, about 4, $4 higher, about 303, netting $4 here, about 303 and 4. So 303, put them on Bob, on number 19. Want to preg them, Bob? No preg? Preg them, want to preg them. They pregged him at home. No preg. Bob 19, no preg. Going to bring on 27 load to them heifers, guys. Going to bring a load to them heifers. BHWB, Glenn Whiteley and his brother down there on the Cimarron River, guys. They're going to be 15 head of these 90 days weaned. They're going to have 2 rounds of them shots. 2 rounds of them shots. You got 9 head of steers in there. But 402, how do you get about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, how about 404, 404, 6 here, 88, 8, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 14, 16, 18, 418, but about 20, but about 2, but about 22, 422, 4, how do you get 24, 6 here, 24, 5 here, but about 425, 424 and 5, but about 5 here, but about 24, then 5 here, but about 424 and 5. So 424, put them on slat on number 65. Oh, steers, you got little soft horns, guys. How do you get about $4? But now $3.90. How do you get now 90? But now 93. Did you get 75 here? But I'm 375, 7. Did you get 9? Did you get 79? 379, 81. Did you get 3? I'm about now 5. Did you get 85? Did you get 7? Did you get 89 here? But I'm 91. But I'm 3. 93 and 5 here. But I'm 5. Did you get 7? 95. Did you get 395 and 6 here? But I'm 95, 6, 7. 397. Did you get 7? Did you get 8? Did you get 398? Did you get 9 here? But I'm 400. 400. How do you get 4? But I'm 4. So 399, put them on creasing on number 62. Hey, bigger brothers. Weighs 692, guys. Little bigger brothers here. But watch him. He's having fun. 355. 355 here. But I'm 55 down to 5 here. But I'm 3 but I'm 55 on here. 55. Then you get a 7. Now 357. 55 with you. Then you get a 7 where? 357. Down 9. Then you get a 61. Then I'm 3 down 5 here. 65. Then you get a 7. Then you get a 9 here. Then you get 71. 3. 73 and 5. Then you get a 5 here. Then you get a 4. Then you get 5 here. But I'm 375. 374 and 5. Then you get a 5 here. But I'm 374 and 5 here. Then you get 5. Then you get 76 here. Then you get 376, Johnny. 376. I'm going to down to get a 7. Netting 377. Netting, I'm going to 8. Netting, city 8. Netting down now 9 here. Netting 9. So I'm 378, but I'm on creasing on 7. They are guaranteed, guys. They're guaranteed. I guarantee you. 728 pounds here. But I'm on 3 1/4. 325 here. But I'm on netting. But I'm on 5 here. Netting 3. Netting. But I'm on 25 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 325. 325. Netting. But I'm on 7. Now 25. Netting. But I'm on 7 here. But I'm on 27. 325. 7 on higher. But I'm on 27. Netting 9 here. But I'm on 31. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 35. Now 33 and 4 5. 35 here. Now 36 here. But I'm on 3. 36 7. Netting 8. Netting on 9. But I'm on 39 40. But I'm on 340. 341. Netting 1 2 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm 2, but I'm 1 2, but I'm 2 3. Then you get 43 and 4. 44 down 344 and 5 here, but I'm 5. Then a 45. Don't know where I got 344 down low. You got to be 45 up top 6. 346 7. Then you get 7. Then you get 8 8. Then you get 9 9. Then I'm 50. Then you get 1 but I'm 1 2. I'm on 52 and 3. 53 down higher. Then I'm on 2, but I'm 3, but I'm 352 and 3. So 352. Put them on Bob 17. Preg them on the guarantee. All bigger sister. $3. $3. $3. 3. But I'm 3. But I'm 3. But I'm 3. But I'm 290. $290 down higher. Then you put a 90. But I'm 90 down here. But I'm 290. 290 here. Then you know 90. But I'm now 90. But I'm 280. Now 90. But I'm 1. But I'm 2. But I'm 3. Then you 93 and 4. 94 and 5. Down to 5. Then you 6. Then you now 7 down. But 8. But I'm 9. But I'm 3. But I'm 1. Then you 2 3. 303. Now I'm 2 and 3 player. Then 302. Then you 3 down here. But I'm 302 and 3. So 302. But I'm on creasing on 20. 8. You want a pregger, Johnny? No preg. No preg. Glenn, Jacob, thank y'all. Huh? Oh, never mind. We still got 17 left years. $12 head of these heifers, guys. All 375 here, but about 5 here. Now 3, but about 50. I get 350. Now, but about $350 here, but about 2, 2, but about 52 and 4. 54, 6 here. Now, 8, 8. Then you get 16. Then you get about 2. Then you get about 4. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 8, 8. Then you get 70. But about 372 and 4. 74 now 4. Then you get 6 here. Then you get 8, 8. Then you now 382. I'm going to do. Then you get 4, 4. Then you get 86. Then you get 88. But about 90. 390. Then you get 90. But about 2, 2. But about 4. Now 94, 6 here. Then you get 88, 8. But about 400. But about 2, 2. 2, 4, 4 and 4, now 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2 and 4. So 4 and 2, put them on Scott on 15. Hey, 5 little heifers here, 425. 425 here. I'm going to net about 5 here, about 4 to court her. Netty to 7 at 427. 425, 7 higher. Netty 25. Netty to 7. Now, we want to hold one for everybody. He wants to hold one for everybody. Which one do you want to hold? The one with no tail? I'd hold it 2. 427 now 9. 429 here now, but I'm now 9 here, but I'm 27 now to get 9 here, but I'm 29, 31 and a 431. 431 and you get a 1 here, but I'm 31, 3, but I'm 33, 33 and 5 here, but I'm 35 and now 7. 37 now to get a 9 here, but I'm 30, but I'm 41, but I'm 3, but I'm 43 and 5 here, but I'm 45, 7. 447 out high, and 89, but I'm 51, 81, but I'm 3, but I'm 50, but I'm 3, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 55, 7. 457, 57, now to get a 9, 9, 89, 9 here, but I'm 59 here, 57 and 9 here, but I'm 459. So 457, but I'm on Beagle straight away. Sell this one here, guys. Here, but I'm $4. $4. You get down to 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4. Who get a $400 higher and somebody now you get up 4, 4, up 4. $4. Netting up about $3.75. $3.75. Netting up about 5 here, but about 5 here, but about 3. Netting up about 50. Netting up 3, but about 52. Netting up 2, 2, but about 55 here, but about 55 here, but about 357. 357. Netting up 16. Netting up 2. I'm about 5 here. Netting up 7. Now 70. 372. Netting up about 2, but about 5 here. Netting up 77. Netting up 80. Netting up 2. Netting up 5. Netting up 7. Netting up 90. But about 390. 390 where? Netting up about 90. Netting 87 and 90. So 387. But I'm laying on 4. But I'm laying on 4. Glenn and Jacob, thank you guys again. Dan Sneath brought us 25 head of these off week, guys. Going to be 3 rounds of shots, 3 rounds of shots. Guaranteed open on the heifers, 80 days weaned. These are going to be the steers. Dan Sneath, good cattle. They weigh 760 pounds here. 760, to get a 360, to get about 60, to get a 360, 360 wire, to get a 100, but a 1, 2, 2, but a 2, 3, 63, but a 4, to get 5 here, 66 here, to get 7, to get 8, 9, 9, to get 70, 371, to get 1, but a 2, 2, but a 3, to get 73, but a 4, to get 5 here, 75 and $6 now 376, 375, 6 here, but a 71, to get a $6, but a 375 and 6 here, but a 75 and 6. So 375, put them on crease and 7. I'll steer to be lighter. To give it $4. $400. But I need to give it about 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about $400 higher, 2 higher, and then you get 402. 402. How do you get about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, then you get $2 down here, but about 402. 402. How do you get about 2, 2, but about y'all looking here, and then 402. 402. I'm about 2, but about 4, but about 4, and 496 here, and then you get 8, but about 10, but about 410. 410. Then you get 8, but about 10 here, but about 410, 10, but about 10. So 408, but I'm on crease in 62. Heifers, guys, are going to be guaranteed open. 728 pounds. To get 355 here, but about 5 here, but about 355. 355 here, but about 5 here, but about 3, but about $55 higher. And then you 355 here, but I want to do something different. Take 20 off of 1, 20 off of 2. There's no weird. I mean, 2 of them. I've seen 2 short ears. Take 20 off of 2. Yep, right, everybody, 350. 350, but about 40, but about 40, but about 40, but about 340, but about 2, but about 44 here at $6. 47, 88, 8, 315, but about 2, but about 2, but about 52. 352, but about 50, but about $2 here, but about 50, but about 2 here, but about 350, netty to 1 here, but about 350, netty to 1, but about 1. So 350, put them on Lang 73, 72. Preg them, please. Here's Little Sisters. Play 562, $4. $4, but about 4 here, but about 4 here, but about $400 higher, and now but about 375. 375, netting but 5, netting get 7, netting 75 and 7, now 377. 377, about 5 here, netting get $7 higher, but about 375 and $7 here, but about 375 and 7, now 709. 379, netting 81, but about 3, netting 83, but about 5, netting 87, netting 89, netting 91 here, but about 3, 95 here, now 97, but about 9 here, but about 399 here, but about 99. So 397, put them on crease, no number 25.
Dan Sneed, thank you for your consignment. Appreciate it. This ain't gonna be the small ones, is it?
I don't
Weighing
know.
9.
100 days wean.
100 days wean, guys.
I mean, they're going to be 3 rounds of shot.
3 rounds of shots on them.
You already announced it.
I guess there's 52 coming in this first. Yeah, so we're going with this first. 4 drafts. Three of 60, 3 of 62, and 1 of 63. $120 days wean, guys. 120 days wean. Gonzales, Texas. Good set of steers, cattle. Right, guys, 124 of them right there, 906 pounds here, $3 one. $301, $2, money's in, $2 to go, 2 to go, 3, throw 3, and 302 and 3, 3 to bin, 3 to bound, 3 and 3, 2 here, 3, 4, and 5, and 305, 600, 7 and 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, and 310, 11, 13, 14, $15, and 316. Everybody have 16, everybody have 17, everybody 17 and a half, and 317 and a half, 18, everybody 18 to go, 18 to bind, everybody all in, and 318, everybody have, everybody have it been, 319, everybody have, and 19 and a half, now 20, 320, everybody have it been, 1, and 321, everybody 1 and a half, everybody now 2, everybody 2, and 322, 2 and 2, 2 and a half, half, and everybody 2 and a half, 3, and 3 and a half, 320, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 324 and a half, 5, 5, 325 now, have, on 600, and 326, everybody have, now 7, and 327, I'm alone, 7, I'm going to be 7, 8, 328, 8 to go, 9, I'm alone, 9, and 330, 30, 30 to go, 30 to bound, 30, 9 and a half, 30, and 330, all in, 30, and 330. Now half, and 330 and a half, 1, and 331, but bond, so 330 and 50. Scott, 8.5. Scott, 8.5. How many drafts did he say? 4 more of these? Okay. It's all here, right, Carl? 125 of them. Right there, boys, weighing 914 pounds. And here, 320. And 320. 20 to go. 20 to man. 1, now 2. 3. And 323. 3 and 3. 4. 5 to man. 326. 7. And 328. 9. 8 and a half. 328 and a half. 9. Now half. 9 and a half. 329 and a half. 30. And 330. 30 now half. On hand, everybody 330 and a half, and 330 and a half, everybody got quarter hand, everybody 330 and a half, everybody got a mile in, and 330 and a half, 75, and 330, 75, everybody bond, everybody 331, everybody bond, been 1 mile in, everybody all done, 331, some 330 and 75, Scott 85. Scotty, was that 85 right? Two drafts here, guys, coming up. $52 798 pounds steers here, and 340, and 340 here, 40 per, 30, 30 to go, 30 to mount, on here, 330, and 330, 30 to go, 30 to mount, 20, 320, 320, and 310, 10 to go, 10 to mount, on 10, 10, $310, 11, money cent, and 310, 11, 11, all in, 310 here, and 11. Sold 310. Scott 8. A little here. I got to get around here. Not everybody on him. Right, I'm on here. 220. 220 to go. Try to buy. I'm on 220. $2. And 2.5 money in. 205. 10. 15. 20 now. 5. 30. And 235. 40. 5. 50. 5. 60. 250. 60. 2.5. 265. 265. All in. 265. Some 260, 250. Slatton. B. 265. Yeah, 260, 250. That B. Southern Livestock, thank you. Trapper Bond coming in next. 3 rounds in, force 3, 8-way, pour on, 90 days weaned. Heifers are guaranteed open. Is for cattle here. 520, 520, 510, 10 to go, 10 to mine, 5, 5, 5, money's in, 502.5, here, 2.5, all in, all done, 502.5, 450, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, all in, all done, 450 here, 2.5, 450, 2.5, half, so 450, cash. Change them to Carl X. All right, I'm on here, 2 head. The heifers, man. I'm on here and 408 pounds here, $3. $3 here and 3 fair, 3 and 3 and 3 on 3, 250, 250, 250, 2.5, money's in, 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, half, 265, 7.5, now 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 80, and I'm on 280, 2.5. At 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 5, 95, and 97.5, $3, $3 and 2.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, at 320, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 30, 5, 335, 40, at 345, 50, here, 50, 5, 60, at 360, 65, 70, 80. I'm on 380. 80 all in. 375 Carl 2. 375 Carl on 2. I'm on here. Got heifers. Little heifers there. Right here, 350, 350, here, 350, ready to go, ready to buy, on here, 320, 320, now 5, 7, 30, 2.5, 7, 40, 345, 5, 2.5, 342.5, all in, all done, 342.5, 342.5, so 340 call, 2. $3,200 left. You right, little heifers there, man, weighing 293 pounds here. I'm going to go right here, ready to go here. 4, 5, ready to go, $4. $4 bill here, ready to go, 4 to go, 4 to go, ready to go, 4, $4 bill here, 350, ready to go, 5, money in, 355, ready to go, 60, ready to go, 5, ready to go, 70, now 5, ready to go, 372.5, 372.5, ready to go, half. So on 370, Carl 2. $14. Need mail when you can. Watch him. He's still mine. He ain't back to his base yet. You bet. Straight off the cow, no shots, guys. They come in the 8. Is that right? Fifth. You bet. Arnold cattle. Little Bulls here, man. Now they're going to get out here. Going down. $3 now 5 money in at 10 15 now 20 320 now 5 30 30 now 335 40 at 345 50 2 and a half 5 7 and a half now 63 62 and a half 5 at 367 and a half $70 here 2 and a half 5 7 and a half 80 2 and a half 5 85 385 get to be 5 385 7 and a half half at 390 2 and a half about 390 here 2 and a half. Sold 390, creasing 60. Heifer mates. 580-pound girls here. How to get around here? Everybody get 320. 320. Everybody get time. Everybody money. Everybody get 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Everybody have it been alone. Have it been money sound. Everybody get 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody get 5. 337 and a half. Everybody get 40. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody have it been about 342 and a half. 340 here 2 and a half. Everybody 342 and a half. Sold 340, creasing 25, creasing 25. Nine of them Lobos here. Round them on here. How did anybody get $4? How did anybody get 4? Hey, $4 bill here. Everybody get 4 to go. 40 bomb on 2 and a half. Many cent. Hey, 402 and a half. Everybody have it on 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 12 and a half. Now 15, 79. Now 24, 25, 30. Hey, 435, 40. How did everybody get 445? Everybody get 50. How did everybody get 5? Everybody get 60. Hey, 465, 70. How did everybody get 5? 80 to bomb on 5. Everybody 90. I'm on 495. Everybody get $5 bill here. Everybody get 5. At $5. How did everybody get 5? Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. So 495. Camp 0. Round them along by the head here. How did everybody get 1,200? $1,200. How did everybody have? Everybody get 13. How did everybody have? Everybody get 14. How did everybody have? Everybody get 15. How did everybody have? 15. Did you do it? 15. Now have. Everybody have 16. At 1,600. How did everybody get 75? 1575. All in. Everybody get 1575. Everybody get sold at 1550. DK 1. Put it on DK number 1. Hey, be little heifers here now. I'm going to run mates right off of them now, Mills. Hey, 360 pounds here, 450. Hey, 450 here, 50 here. 450. 450, 2.5 money's hand. At 450, 2.5, 455. 5. At 455. All in on 450 pound. 5. So 450, 250. Mackie 32. Mackie 32. New male. Cage Smith cattle. Be about 48 head of them right here. Weaned 100 days, 2 rounds of modified live, 8-way. Heifers are guaranteed open. All steers here. 639 pounds here, man. Right here, ready on them. $4. Ready 4. $4 bill. Ready 380. Ready 2.5 money cent. 380 2.5. Ready avid man, avid mom alone. 82 2.5 money down. Ready 380 here 2.5. 380 2.5. All in, all done now. Fine. Ready 7.5 90. Ready 2.5. Ready 395. Ready 5 7.5. $4. $4 2.5. Ready avid man, avid mom bob. Ready 4 2.5. Ready half. All in at $4 2.5. Everybody sold them $4. Creasing 6.2. Creasing 62. Still on the Cage Smith cattle. Weaned up, ready to go, boys. Out of here, weighing 759 pounds here, 350, and 350, another here, and bidding sky now pound, 355, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 367, 70 down, 2.5, pound, 7.5, 376, and 376, all in, 376, here, 6, some 375, slatting, 7.5. You right, I'm on a little heifers there. How many, Carl? 20? Heifers there. I'm going to win 714 pounds there, man. How do I get here? 330. And 330. How do I get 30 to go? 39, 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 40. 340, 2.5. 5. 347, 50. How do I get 1? 1 bound. And 351. All in. 1. Now 2, 352, now 3, 34, and 354. How did it be 5? Going to be 5, 355, 5. Some 354, creasing. 27. Bigger sister there, man. I'm going down here. $3. And $3 bill here. 3. 280. 80 to bin 80 about 2.5 money's head. And 285, 7.5, 90. 2.5, 5. 7.5. $3 now, 2.5. 5. And 302 2.5. There 1, 2. 3. 4. 304. And 304. 4. So 303. Bob. 19. Bob number 19. 4 heifers there. All right, I got to get here. Everybody go here. How did everybody get 330? How did everybody get 30? And 330. How did everybody get 30? Now 2.5. Now 5. Down 7.5. 40. 340. 2.5. 5. And 347.5. 50. Here 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. $60 here. And everybody get 360. And 360. How did everybody all in? Everybody here. Everybody get 360. How did everybody get sold them? 350. 750. Creasing 30. Cage Smith, thank you. $49 of these cattle coming out of registered stock. Quisenberry, Eric Quisenberry. 2 rounds of triangle, 10, guys. 8-way, 175 days wing. Heifers are guaranteed open. They'll be the kind here. 2 drafts of steers. All right, selling 40 steers there, men, weighing 789. Everybody go here, 350, and 350, everybody wearing now 2.5, now 5, everybody 7.5, 60, 2.5, now 5, everybody 7.5, everybody 366, and 366, now 7, everybody 7, go 7, 367, 367, $8, and everybody 89, everybody 9, go now 70, everybody 1, everybody go 1, about, everybody 371, some 370, creasing 7.5. Boys, you can take it back home, breed them. There's one with a bump. We'll hold it. Hold the one with the bump. 685 is what they weigh. We'll take 10 off the short-eared. Sell the bump outside, boys. A little really small bump. Had a little bump on it. Got a little knot, boys, right here by her. Everybody go. And everybody go here. 280. Everybody down. Everybody 5 money in. And 285. Everybody 5. 280 here. 2.5. Money's in. 280, 2.5 on the one outside. 280, 2.5. And 280, 2.5. Everybody Hansel. 280 Lang. 6'6 Lang. Clickety click. Pragum. 10 off of one in the ring. 10 off the short-eared one right here, boys. And ready to go. 688 what to weigh. And ready to go here. Ready to go. And ready to go. 320. And 320. Ready to go. 2.5 money's in. And 320, 2.5. Have it been. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. Ready all in. Ready to go 5. Ready to go 325. Ready to go 7.5. Ready to go 30. I'm alone 330, 2.5. Ready to go 5. Ready to go 7.5. Ready to go 40. 340, 2.5. 5. And 347.5. Ready to go 7.5. So 345 creasing, 35 creasing, 3.5. 10 on one. All right, Quisenberry, thank you, sir. Oh, this is new. This is easier to read when they're on that light like 5 more. Cattle coming up next. 2 rounds. IBR, 2 rounds. 8-way, pour on, long time wean, home raised right off the wheat. 55 steers. What's that? Oh, you can? Two drafts. Oh, good set of featured steers here, guys. 310, 12 and a half. 310 here, 11. 11, 13, 14, $15. And 316, 17. 18 to go, 19 to bind. 20, bond, 2. 323, 3, half, 3, half, and now 4. And 324 and a half. 4 and a half, 5. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, half. And $6. 326 and a half. Now 7, 3, 8, half, 8 and a half, 329 now half, 30 now half, 1 and 331, 1 and a half, 2, 32 and a half, 3 and 33 and a half, 4, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 335 and a half, so 335 creasing, 10. Todd, thank you, sir. Let me out here. Kevin Walker mix has 1 round of Irish Hill 6, 8-way, and poured, guys. Straight off the cow. Come in the 4th. Little steers there, weighing 470 pounds, man. 450, 450 here, everywhere. 450, 52 and a half, money. 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, now, pound, now, 7 and a half, 74, 72 and a half, pound, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, pound, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, pound, 7 and a half, pound, bill, 5, pound, 502 and a half, new fire, 502 and a half, never mind, 502 and a half, so $5 DK. 4 DK, put it on number 4. You little thin steers here, man. I'm on here weighing 400 pounds. Everybody go. I 5 here, 5, 2.5. Many sand. 5, 7.5. 10. 15, 20. Now 5. 30. 5. 40. Now 5. 50. 5. Now 60. 5, 65. 70. 7. 5. 75. 80. 5. 85. 90. 5. 90. 85. 7.5. 587. 587. So 585. Creasing 3. Six heifers there. 552 pounds there, boys. Everybody right here, everybody 380. I am 380 here, 80 here. Gotta be 80 to bid now. 5, everybody 7.5. Now 90, 390 here, 2.5. 5, everybody 7.5. $4. And 4, 2.5. 5, everybody 7.5. Now 10, everybody 15, everybody 79, everybody 20, 420, 420, like 420. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 5, everybody 427.5. Everybody 30, and 430, 2.5. Everybody have it been, all in 430, 2.5. And 430, 2.5. Everybody half. Some 430 DK 5X DK 5X. Eight little heifers there. Weighing 408 pounds here. Everybody go here, 450, 450, everybody 420, everybody 20, and 425, and in, everybody 425, everybody 30, everybody 5, everybody 40, everybody 440, and 440, 2.5, everybody have it been, 440, 2.5, 5, 447, 50, and 450, 2.5, 5, everybody 7.5, 60, 460, 2.5, 5, everybody 7.5, 70, and 470. Now 2.5, now 5, 477.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 487.5, now 90, 490, 490, 2.5, 5, 497.5, $5, and $5 bill, 5, 5, so 497.50, creasing 2-3. Kevin Walker, thank you. 27 of these cattle coming in. Camrick Farms cattle. 3 rounds of IBR, 8-way, pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Richard Gardner cattle. Originated in Georgia, been here since October. Boys are pretty fancy right there, weighing 732 pounds here, 350, and 350 here, and 350 where, 2.5 money's head, and 350, 2.5, everybody have it been, on 1, everybody 2, down 3, 353, 4, and 355, everybody 600, everybody 7, 80, 88, 9, 60, and 361, everybody 2, 2, 3, everybody 4, everybody 5, 366, 7, everybody 8, 9, everybody 70, everybody bond, mod, and 371, everybody on the bid, 1 mile in, everybody won. Sold 370 creasing 7, 370 creasing 7. Easter Rose here. 554 pounds there, $4. I'm on 4 at 4 5 money in. 2.5 5 4 5 7.5 10 at 4.12.5 15 79 20 422 1/2 425 7.5 30 430 now pound 440 445 450 pound now 60 460 now 2.5 pound 7.5 now 70 470 and 2.5 now pound 470 pound 7.5 477 half, everybody half. Sold 475, put it on Scott 54, Scott 54. Yep. Give me the heifers. Pretty fancy, pretty nice girls right here. 320. And 320 to go, 20 to buy. And 322 and a half, money's in. 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30. 2 and a half pound now, 7 and a half, 40. 342 and a half, half 5. 345 now, 7 and a half, 50. 2 and a half, 5. 357 and a half, 357 and a half. Sold 355, creasing. 30, creasing 30. One little heifer there. Here, round on here, $4 here for 4, and $4, 2 and a half, money's in, and 4, 2 and a half, $4 here, 2 and a half, all in, all done, now 5, and 4, 7 and a half, now 10, 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30 here, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, and 450, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half pound, 7 and a half, 70, and 470, 2 and a half pound, now 7 and a half, 80, 480 here, 84, all in, 480. So at 477.50, creasing 2-3. Richard Gardner, thank you guys, appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Yeah. Yep. Brent Howard cattle. They've had a round IBR 8-way, 30 days weaned. Read back. A little bit of cattle right here, man. I'm going to get you right there. Win 457 pounds here. 420. 420. 20 to go. 20 to mile. Here. $4. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 7 20. 420. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 15. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 16. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 470. 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, half. Sold 475, camp 0. More balls here. I'm ready to go here. I think they've been cut, guys. They're just still swollen. Weighing 590. Everybody 350 and 350 here everywhere. Everybody ready to go, ready to buy. I'm on everybody 2.5. Money's hand 355. Everybody 7 hand. Everybody 16. Everybody 2.5. Everybody 5. Everybody 7 hand. Everybody 70. 370 2.5. 5 377 half. Everybody have it man. 80. Everybody 380 2.5. 385. Everybody 7 hand. 90. 390 2.5. Everybody 2.5. 390 2.5. So 390 creasing 60. It's like pouring rubbing alcohol on there. Holy crap.
Were you making tomatoes?
Put them on our burritos when I cook burritos at night. No, my wife, she does most of that. She just wasn't home, so I started warming it up. Buy 'em like you seen, boys. Right here. Up. 250, 250 here everywhere. $2, $2 bill here, $2 to go, $2 to pound, $50, 5 money in, 155, 5 150 here and pound 60, 160, 5, 70, 5, 180, 180 bucks here, 80 for $80, 80, so 175 Kingston straight, Kingston straight. All right, I'm on a little steer cattle here. 9 head. Everybody go here, $5. $5 bill here, everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5 of them, here. Everybody get 470. 470. Everybody get 7 of them, come running, man. Everybody get 472 and a half. Money's hand. 472 and a half, 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody 80. Everybody get 480. Everybody get 2 and a half, half, half. 482 and a half. Everybody have them, all in. Everybody 82 and a half. Everybody get 5. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a half, 5. Everybody 97 and a half. $5. 502 and a half, 5. Everybody get 7 and a half, 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 79, 20. 522 and a half, 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 527 and a half. Everybody get some 525 DK. I'll put him on number 4. DK on 4. He might need a little attention, man. I'm out of way. Everybody dollar bill. Dollar. Everybody dollar bill. Dollar mama alone. Here, everybody dollar fair. One. Everybody money. 101. Everybody one. Everybody dollar here. Now one. Everybody bond. One. Everybody dollar now one. One. Everybody dollar one. So dollar bill. Conway. 100. Hey, heifer there. $4. Everybody get 4. $4 bill. Everybody get 2 and a half. Money's in. 4, 2 and a half. Everybody have it been. Have it alone. Have it been. Have it been. Everybody get $4 here. 2 and a half. Everybody get 4, 2 and a half. Everybody half. Sold $4. Lying 4. Lying 4. Red Howard, thank you. don't know. Ryan Lady Cattle coming up next. Weaned 65 days, 1 round of Cattle Master, 1 round of Vista Once, 2 rounds of Dectamax Injectable, 2 rounds of Covexin 8 Blackleg, home raised, been on grass and cake. Nope.
Brian Lady Cattle, guys, to be weaned 65 days, 1 round of Cattle Master, 1 round of Vista 1, 2 rounds of Dectamax Injectable, 2 rounds of Covexin 8 and Blackleg. Home raised. Been on grass and cake, guys. Gonna be 2 drafts for these guys. Gonna be 2 drafts. Brian, was this your 3rd year to be bringing them over here? He's talking to Lane. Guys, condition. Ready to roll here, guys. How many you got? 29 of them. Uh, 402 here, daddy, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about 404, but about 46 here, daddy, 8, daddy, but about 10, but about 12, but about 14, 16, 416, 18, daddy, but about 20, daddy, but about 2, daddy, but about 4, but about 24, daddy, 6 here, daddy, 8, but about 30, 432, I'm about 2, but about 4, but about 34 here, but about 34, not here, but about 434, daddy, 6 here, daddy, now 36, daddy, 8, daddy, but about 40, but about 440, but about 2, but about 4, but about 44, 6 here, 46 here, but about 44 and 6 here, but about 4, 44 and 5 here, but about 44 and 5 here, but about 45 down here, but about 5. So 444, put them on Brown on 6. Scared me when that sucker kicked that deal. Little brothers here, guys here. What do you want to do? About 5 here, about 502. 502 here, about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 502, but about 4 here, but about 4, 6 here, 8, 9, 10, 5, 10, 12 here, but about 12, 14, 16, 18, 5, 18, but about 22, 5, 22 and 4, 4, 6 here, 8, 5, but about 28, but about 30, 5, 30, but about 28 down high here, 5, 29, 9 here, but about 9 here, 5, 20, but about 9. So 528, put them on DK on 4. It's going to be the heifer girls, guys. It's going to be the heifers. Hi, little girls here, 508 pounders. What are you going to do? Higher, $4. $4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6 here, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 22 and 4, 24, 6, 8, 8, 30, 432, 30, 4, 34, 434, 434, 6 here, 36, 88, 8, 40, 440, 442, 442 and 4, now 4 here, 6, down 46 here, 88, 50, 450, I'm about 50, but about 2, but about 50, but about 4 here, but about 54, $6, 56 here, 58, 60, but about 460, 462, 462, but about 464, 6 here, 88, 468, 70, 470, I'm going to 2, I'm about 72, I'm about 4, 74, 6 here, 76 here, 88, 80, 4, 80, 9, 79, now 80, 480, now 1, 1, 1, 2, about 2, but about 2, 3, 83, 83, I'm about 4, 83 and 4 down here, but about 483 and 4. So 483, put them on Beagles straight away. Hey, Brian, how long this is about the 3rd year you've been here? 3rd, 4th. 3rd year. Yep. $18 of them. Was that all, Brian's? Brian, thank you. We appreciate it. Very nice cattle, guys. New mail here. Huh? These would be Gary Letty. Be 44 of these homemade. Same raising, guys. 2 rounds of them shots. 65 plus days wean. 2 round shots home raised. 8 way heifers guaranteed open. I do with big steers weighing 659 here. Did you know what I'm going to do? Higher. Did you know what I'm going to $4 here? But I'm a $400 higher. Did you know what I'm going to do? 4, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 402. 402. Did you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do, but I'm a 4. Did you know what I'm going to do? But I'm a 402. Jeff, you looking down again? 402. 402. Did you know what I'm going to do? But I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 4. Did you know what I'm going to do? Down here. But I'm a 4, but I'm a 404. 404. 6 here. Did you know 4 and 5? Did you know $6? Did you know 7? I'm going to do 7 out of 407. 407. Did you know I'm going to 7? Did you know I'm going to 7 here? 84. Did you know 7? 84. 7. Sold them 406. Put them on creasing on number 6. Here's little brother's guys going to be weaned. Run on cake and grass, guys. Weaned 65 plus days. 2 rounds of them shots. 15 of them. I get about 483 pounds here, but I'm on $5. $5. I get a 5. Did you get a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 502, but I'm a 200. Did you 502? 502. I get a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 5. Did you get a 2, but I'm a 502, but I'm a 24. Now 504. Did you 2, 3? 502 and 3. Did you get a 4? Did you 4 and 5 here, but I'm a 5. Did you 505? Did you get a 6 here? Did you get a 505 and 6 where? But I'm a 506, 7. 507. Did you get a 7? Did you get a 7 here? 506 with you. Did you get a 7? Did you 507? Did you 7? So 506, put them on DK on number 4X. Hi, girls here, guys. Here's the girls. How many got? 11. 11 of them here. 503 pounds. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Huh? They were steers. Yeah, put them on 4s. Hi, heifers here, guys. 3s. Put the last one just straight 4s. Straight 4s. But about 503 pounds here, and about $4. 400. But 2, but 5 here, but 405 here, but where'd Mr. Beagle go? 402 and 5. 405 here, and but 2, but 5 here, but 405. Then you get a 7, then you get 17, then you get 10, 12 here, but 15, then you get 17, 417, then you get 20, but 2, but 2, but 5 here, but 25, then you get 7, but 30, but 32, 32, now but 34, then you get 34, 34 here, but 434, 432 and 4, now 34, then you get 6 here, then you get 8, then you get 40, but 440, 442, how do you get 2, but 4, but 44, and then 6, then you get 88, I get 450, but 452, 452 and 4, and then you get 4, then you get 54, now 6, then you get 88, then you get 58, now 60, but 462, 464, then you get 465, but 4, then you 464. Sold them 462, put them on DK 4. Oh, 4. Put them on 5X. Brian, thank you, sir. I think that's all you guys. We appreciate it. Landed Giles down there in Plainview, Texas. Home raised 105 days weaned. They're going to be knife cut. Ran on wheat pasture. They're going to be by Angus-based and Black Baldy, out of Angus-based and Black Baldy cows. By Griswold Cattle Company, Angus and Sim Angus bulls. Heifers guaranteed open. Electric fence broke, guys. At Brandon time, they had Fire Shield 6, Vision 7. Vetra Mac pour on. Weaning shots, 2 rounds of Mobile Shield Gold, 2 rounds Vision 7, 2 rounds Pastorella. Vetramac pour on. Yes, they are. I broke the hot wire. You got 12 in there. 402, 402. How do you get $2, $2, $2, $4, $200 higher, $94, $4, down $96 here, $98, $8, $10, $10, $12, $14, $414, $16, $98, $10, $20, $20, $2, $22, $422. How do you get $2, $4, $24 here, $24, $6 here, $98, $8, $30, $30, $2, $32 and $4, $4, $6 here, $98, $8, $40, $40, $2, $42, $441, $81 here, $40, $1 down here, $84, $40 and 1. Sold 440, put them on satin on number 65. Hey, for girls. There are guaranteed open guys weighing 642 here, but I'm on 375. 375 here now, but daddy get double 5 here, but I'm 3, but I'm down to 15. Daddy get double 3, 50, I'm double 3, video, double 2, 2, double 2, double video, double 2, 4, 54, but I'm video when daddy get 6 here, daddy get 8, 8, daddy get down 60, daddy get 2, I'm double 4, and daddy get 6 here, daddy get 8, 8, daddy get 70, 372, I'm double 2, daddy get 70, I'm double 1, 1, daddy get down 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, now 3, 73, daddy 3, I'm down 4, daddy get a city, I'm double 4 down here, but I'm 3, daddy get a city, I'm double 4, 4, and daddy 373, daddy get 4. So 373, put them on Bob on 16, preg them. Bob. Girls, all little girls. 502 pounds here. $4. $400. $400 two here. $2 4. $4 6 here. $10. 14 and 12. $16. 18. $20. $2. $24 6 here. 8. Now 30. 430. $30. $34 here. $34. $6. 436 8. $42. $4 $6. $8. $48 here. $446 and 8. So I'm 446, put them on camp on 24. Is he trying to get? Same deal, new deal. New deal, guys. Giles, Landon, thank you guys very much. We need the mail. Taylor Shaw cattle, guys. Going to be long time wean. Guaranteed open on heifers. 2 rounds of the 8-way. What do you got in there? Steers, don't you? Steers weighing 678 here. 350. Where? Do you get a video over 350? 350. I dig netting up about 15. Netting about a video about 3 1/4. Netting up another 325 here, about 5 her. Netting 3 netting up about 25. Netting up about $3. 300. I dig 302 and a half. I dig 22, but about 2, but about 2, but I get the money, guys. Now to 302 15. Netting up about 2, netting up about video 302, about video 302 50. $3. Put them on laying on 61. I'll sell here, guys. How do you get it? About 918 pounds here, but I'm on 305 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here. There's 12 in there, guys. Oh, 325 here, but I'm on 5 here. How do you get a wall? Who get a one do one here, but I'm on 325. Anybody want to hold that one? We're going to hold that red one, guys. Going to hold the red one for everybody. Going to get 11 head of them here. 3 1/4. 325 here. Netting, above 5. Netting, 6 here. Netting, 7. Netting, 8. Netting, above 9. Above 30. Above 30. Above 1, 2, 2. Above 2, 3. Netting, 4. Above 5 here. $6. 36, 7. Netting, 7. Netting, 8. Netting, above 9. Above 40. Above 1 here. Above 2. Above 2, 3. Netting, 4. Above 41, 5 here. Above $6. Netting, 7. Now 47, 8. 48, now 9. Netting, 15. Netting, 1. Netting, above 2, 2. Above 2, 3. Above 53. Above 4. Above 55 here. Now $6. 7. 57, 8. Netting, 9. 59, 60, 81, 1, 83, 61, all over, 81 here, 81, 2, 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, 3, 63, 94 here, but 64 and 5 here, and 5, that is $6 here, that is 66, sold 365, but Scott on number 1. Always 9 1/4 here. To get about 285. To get about netting 2, netting 85, netting about 285 higher, netting about 2, netting about 75, 275 7, netting 5, netting 7, netting 277, about 5, netting 7 here. Money's on netting 277, 277, about 5, netting about 7 here, about 275 and 7. So 275, put them on, increase in 99. Hey, 2 more. To get about 375. 375 here, but about 5 here, netting 3, netting about 75 here, but about 375, 375, netting about 5 here, but about 3, netting 75 here, netting about 3, netting 75 and 7, now 377, 375, 7 on higher, but about 5, netting 77, netting 9, netting 81, about 3, netting 5, netting 87 now 9, netting 91, 3, 95 here, netting 97, netting 99, about 3, 99, about 4, 1, 1, about 1, 3, but about 3 and 5, 405, netting 7, netting 9, about 11, about 13, netting 4, 13, then 13, so 411, put them on slat, 65. They're guaranteed, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open. Sway 743, 40 higher, daddy in a 340, 340 higher, daddy in a 40, 40, 340 here, daddy in a 340, 42, 342, daddy in money's on, daddy in a 22, 44, daddy 44, 6 here, daddy 98, daddy 48 here, 50, 352, daddy in a 22, 4 here, 54, $6, 356, daddy 54, daddy 5 here, 3, daddy 54, $5 down here, 354 and 5, put them on 354, put them on creasing on 27. You want to preg those, Johnny? No preg, no preg. Heifers, she's a little bit lighter, but I'm on $4. $400 here, daddy, but I'm on four here, daddy, but I'm on four, but I'm on 400, daddy, but I'm on four, but a $4 where, daddy, but I'm on 4 here, down, but I'm on 375, daddy, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, daddy, $75 down here, daddy, but I'm on 3, daddy, I'm on 50, but I'm on 350, let's go, 350, daddy, I'm on 50, but I'm on 350, ain't nothing wrong with 3, is there? 350, daddy, but I'm 2.5, but I'm 50, but I'm 2.5 here, but I'm on 350, daddy, but I'm 2.5 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, so 352, but I'm on laying on 4. They don't have a number like that, they're from like Woodward, and you don't know if it's. I get a little soft horns here. Down 350. 350. But I'm on 335 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 335. 335. I'm going to watch him now. But I'm on 3. I'm on a quarter. 3 1/4. Her horns are on crooked like your cap. I get $3. I get 3. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 302. I get 2. But I'm on money's here too. $302 higher. But I'm on 2. But I'm on money's on. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. So $3. Put them on crease in 26. Taylor, thank you, guys. Mel Manhart cattle got to be 30 head of these 120 days wean guaranteed open. 3 rounds of pyramid 5 bunk broke home raised, guys. All bunk broken home raised. 23 big steers here. Counts. We'll make sure the count's right, but I do believe it is 23. We'll make sure. Counts right, guys. Counts right. 351 here. But I did one on 3 video, but on here, but I'm video, but 1 351. Did you want to 2, but I'm 2 3, but I'm video, but I'm 4, but I'm 54 and 5 here. Did you get $6 7? Did you get 8 but I'm 9? Did you get 16? Did you 361 2 362? Did you get 1? But I'm $2 here, but I'm 1. Did you get 2 2 361 and 2 2? Did you get 1 2? Did you get 2 2? But I'm 2. So 361, but I'm on creasing on 7. Hey, little girls here, guys. I'm about 715 pounds here, 350. Oh, 350. 340. 340 higher. Netting about 40, about 2, about 40 few, 2 higher. Netting 342. 342. I'm about 2, about 4, about 44, 6 here. Netting 98, 8. Netting about 315. Netting about 2, about 2, 4, about 54, 6. 356 here, but I'm on 51 now 5 here, but I'm on 354 and 5. Then 5, then you get 6 here, netting 56, 7, netting 98, 8, netting 3, netting 8 here, but I'm on 98. So 357, but I'm on creasing on number 27. Oh, boys, guys. What? They're all steers? Steers, guys, weighing 642. But I'm on 350. 350. But I'm on 3 1/4. 3, netting but I'm 25 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 325. Not on fire. Netting but I'm on 3, netting 25 7. But I'm on 327. 327. But I'm on 5. Netting 7. 325 7 on 9. Netting 9. But I'm on 31 3. But I'm on 5. Netting 7. Netting 9. But I'm on 41. But I'm on 3. 43. Netting 5 here. But I'm on 45. Netting 7. Now 45 and 7. Now 9 here. But I'm on 51. 351 3. Netting 3. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 50. Netting 7. Netting but I'm on 9. Netting 61 3 3. But I'm on 3 and 5. 65 7. Netting 9 9. Netting 371. But I'm on 3. Netting 5 here. 75 and 7. Now 9. Netting 379 81. 383. Netting 83. But I'm on 5. Netting 87 here. Netting 89. But I'm on 91. But I'm on 391. 391. Netting 90. But I'm on 1. Netting 1. So 389. But I'm on creasing on 62. Mel, thank you guys. We appreciate it. Thank you. Trey Thompson cattle, guys. Be 43 head of these. Are going to be weaned. Guaranteed open. 45 days, guys. They're pregged here at the barn open, guys. They got 2 rounds of them shots. 18 of them. 18 of them. Be 37 of them here. It could be 2 drafts. Yes, sir. Gives you 37 weighing 757 here, guys. They are pregged open here at the barn between 45 days. Oh, 340. Where here? Where? But I'm on 340. $340. I get 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 320. Let's go. I get a 3 netting, but I'm on 22, but 4, but I'm on 24, $6. 326, netting, 98, 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 330. Now 1. I get a 2, 32 and 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 34 and 5. Then I get a 6 here, and then I get a 7, netting, 98, 8, and then I get now haywire. 338 out high, and then I get 9 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, and then I get 1 on, then I get but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 41. 341, then I get 40, but I'm on 1 on, but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 340, but I'm on 1 on. Now 340, netting 1 here, but I'm on 340 and 1. So 340, but I'm on Lang on 72. X. No, just 72. You want to preg them? They pregged them here. Yeah, they're already pregged open here. So Lang 72. Just no X. Nope, just Lang 72. P3s, guys, by the head, 2,200. 22. I think I'm now 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2,300. 22 and 50. I think now 50, but I'm on 22 and I have here. The money's on, guys. 22.50. 22. Few 50. I think now 50, but I'm on 22 and 50. I think now 22 now, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 22 and 50. 22 and 50. So 2,200, but I'm on DK. 12X. Going to be the P2s, guys. 2,000. 2,000. But on 2,000. But on 2,000. Auto hire. Netting. But on 2,000. But on netting. But on 2,000. Netting. 1,800. Netting. 18 and 50. 1850. I'm going to 1850. Netting. 19. Netting. But on 19. 1950. 1950. I'm going to 2,000 here. But on 2,000. I'm going to 50. 2,050. Netting. 100. But on 21. 2,100. Auto hire. Netting. 100. But on 20. Netting. 100. But on 21. But on 21 and 50. 21 and 50. But on a quarter. I'm going to 21. Netting. A quarter. 21 and a quarter. So 2,100 for Bella. P1, guys. P1, take her home. But I'm on $3. $3. What's she weigh? That's her. Yep. 260. 260. Where down? But she's just a P1. 260. 260. 260. 50. 250 here. 50. 252. 254 here. $6 here. 258. 16. 262. So 260 same way. Shoot, 3,000. 60 days weaned, guys. Apologize, not 45. They're 60 days weaned. The male said 45 on it. Oh, little heifer. New male. Jedediah Elliott, we got 4 head of these guys. They've been running on a little bit of volunteer wheat. 1 round of Bobo Shield Gold, 8 way, 200 plus days wean. Going to be guaranteed open. To get about $4. About a little girl. To get about 4, but about 350 here. But about 350. Netty 50. But about 350. 350. But about $3. To get 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about 305. 305 here. But about 5 money's on, guys. 305 here. But about 5 here. And then 3. Netty $5 down here. But about 3. But about 5. Then 305. So $3 put them on Lang on 44. Put them on Lang on 44. Heifers here. Heifer's going to be weaned long time, guys. Here, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 350. 350. But I'm on 50, but I'm 3, but I'm on 50, but I'm on $3. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2.5. 302.5 here. Netting money's here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 302. 302. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 275 here, but I'm on 275. 275 here. Netting 95 here. 275 and 7. Netting 277. 277 now 9 here. Netting 81. Netting but I'm on 3. Netting 85 here, but about 85 and 7. 287, Eddie now 99, Eddie but 91, but about 291, 3, but about 93, but about 5 here, but about 295, 295, 7 here, but about 97, Eddie and 9 here, but about 299, Eddie 301, 301, 3, Eddie 3 and 5 here, but about 5, then 385, Eddie 97, now 307, now 9, 309, Eddie 7, Eddie 9 here, but about 307 and 9. So 307, put them on Lang on number 4. Could be Eric Elliott cattle, guys, coming off volunteer wheat. 2 rounds of Bobo Shield Gold. 8 way. No pour on. They're going to be 200 plus days weaned. Heifers are going to be guaranteed open. They are guaranteed open weight 687 pounds here. Weaned forever. 350. 350 where? 50, but about 350. About a quarter. Might be 2 drafts. All time out. Back up here a little bit. See if these fit first. They look smaller. Sell that first set of 19 guys weighing 687, 3 1/4. 325 here, but about 5 here. 25, that is 7, out high, but about 29, but about 31 here, but about 31 and 3. 33 and 5 here, but about 5, now 35, that is 7, 89 here, but about 39, but about 3, 39, but about 41, 83, but about 43. 43 and 5 here, but about 5, that is 7, 40, that is 7, out 9, that is but about 51, 83, 51, 1, but about 1, 351, 81, but about 3, but about 55 here, but about 355, 355, that is 7, but about 57, out 9, that is 59 here, but about 57 and 9, 359, that is 57 and 8 here, and 357, that is 88. 357, 8, sold 357, but I'm laying on 68. Was that 2? 68. Craig them, please. Little sisters here, weigh 562 pounds here, but I'm on 385. 385 here, 85 here, but I'm on 385 here, but I'm on 375. Let's go. 375, but I'm on 5, 7 out 9, 81, but I'm on 381 here, 3, 85, 87, 9, 389, 89 out higher, 87 out 9 here, 387 and 9, 387 and 9, 9. Yes, sir, you're in. I'm on 89 down here, but I'm on 387 and 9, 9. So 387, put them on Bob on 15. Oh, yeah. Weigh 5 1/4 here, guys. 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 250. 250. I didn't have a video, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 55. That is 7. That is 16. That is 260. 260 lane. That is but I'm on 260. I didn't have a but I'm on 60. But I'm on 257. That is 60. But I'm on 260. Well, 257. But I'm on Lang 44. Oh, $1.50, $150. I didn't get a $1, daddy, but a $1, daddy, but a $1, but a $100 higher, daddy, daddy, $1, but a $105, daddy, but a $1 with you, but a $5 here, and a $105, $105 here, but a $105 here, but who said yeah, $105, 10, $110, 15, daddy, but a video, but a $20, but a $20, but a $5 here, but a $125, 30, $135 here, but a $40, but a $45 here, but a $50, and a $55 here, daddy, 16, $165, $165, daddy, $70, but a $170, but a now $170, now $5 here, daddy, $75, $180, daddy, $85 here. Netty, netto 90, netto 90, but a 5 here, but a 195, 195 here, now 90, netty, but a 5 here, 195. $2, but I'm a 205 here, but I'm a 5 here, but a 210, netty, 15, but I'm a 20, but I'm a 25 here, but I'm a 30, but I'm a 235, 235 here, but I'm a 30, but I'm a 5, so 230, but I'm a Lang on number 44. Weighs 490. What do you got, boy, girl? Heifer, I get about $4. $4, I get about $4, but about 4 here, but about $400 higher, and then you get 4 here, but about 4. $350, I but about video, but 350 now, but about video, but 350. I get out 3, but I watch them now, but about 3, but about $3. $3, I get out 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about $300 down here, now, but about 3 higher, but about 275, 275 here, then you get 275 here, but about 2, but about 60, but about 250, 250. I get out, but about $2, go. I get about 2, but about 205 here, but about 510, 210, 15. That video, but about 20, but about 20, but about 5 here, 20, about 30, but about 235 here, but about 40, but about 245, 245, 50. That video now 5 here, but about video. 5 here, but I'm a 250 and 5 here, but I'm a 5. So 250, put them on Carl 2. Put them on Carl 2. The P3 came off P2. Well, this is it a P2 or P3? Well, it's just two P2s. Mr. Stallman, is this your heifer? Huh? Is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, my fault. Who's the buyer? Oh. Sell it for the seller. P3, guys, 2200. 22. I think about 22, but about 2, but about 23, but about 23, but about 2250, 2253, but about 3, but about 23 and a half here, but about 4, but about 24 and a half here, but about 24 and a half, 5 here, but about 2500, 25 here, but about 25 and a half here, and then 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, now 50, but about 25, but about 50, but about 25 and 50, but about 25 and 50 here, but about 15. So 25 and a quarter, put them on Lang on 10. P2, I had to get up about P2, boys here, but about 2200. 22, I had to get about 2, but 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 about 2000, I had to get about 2001, I had to get 21. 2100, I had to get 21, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2200, 2152, 22, I had to get 22 and 50, but about 20, but about 50, but 2250, 2250, I had to get 22, but about 50 here, but about 33, but about 2300, and 2300, 23 wire, but about 20, but about 3, so 2250, put them on Lang on 10, put them on Lang on number 10, same way. What? There's one steer on this deal. Stay off the Stanborn's deal, guys. Be off the Lang 72. Oh, P2's 2000. I didn't get about 2, but about 2, but about 2000 out of her. And he netted 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about. Head count. 2000. But about 2, but about 2100. 21. Did he get about 2, but about 22, but about 3, but about 23, but about 23, but about 2250. 2250. But about 22 net 50, but about 33, but about 20, but about 3, but about 2300. 2250, put them on Lang on 10, put them on Lang on 10. There's a steer on them, Scott Lang. You don't get the steer. I know. Steer. Man. 367. What'd they weigh? 367.8. 368. Netting 8 here. Netting 3 netting about 67 and 8 on a higher. Netting 8. Now 3 netting 67 and 8 here. Now 368. So 367. Put them on slatin on 75. These in? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep, sorry. Bob, this off your 17s. It'll be BHW cattle. They're going to be P2s. P2s, guys. Hey, hey, here, 2,000 $2,000 hair, $2,000 hair, now $2,000 hair, $19, 18, 1,800, 18 and a quarter, 18.25, 18.25 here, 18.25, 15, 18 and 15, 75, 18.75, 19, 1,900, 19.25, 50, 19.15, 75 here, 19.75, 2,000, 2,000, down here, but I'm on 2,000. Sold 19.75, but I'm on. What's his name? Zero. Morales steer, guys, $1.50, 150, 152 and a half, 152 and a half here, but I'm $2, $1.50. Money's on, guys. I heard it. $1.52, 152. Now I'm $2, but I'm $1.52, but I'm $1.52, but I'm $1.52, 152. Sold them $1.50. Conway, 100. Be 179 head of these. $880, guys. Be 7 of them. £880, guys. 335 here, but above 5-7. Up to 3 5 and 7. 337, 5, 7, 9 here, but above 30, up above 9, but above 39, 41, 3, up above 41, 341, 3, but above 3, up above 5 here, but above 45 here, but above 343 and 5, 343 and 5 here, but above 43, 5 here, but above 6 here, but above 7, now 347, 8, 348, now 9, 89, but above 40, up above 9 here, but above 48, now 9 here, but above 348 and 9, 50, but above 350, 350, up above 50, but above 3, 49, 50, up above 350. 350, 350, sold 349, put them on satin on 85, double X. Sell all 172 of them. Be 21 cut. Be 21 smaller ones. These are the smaller ones right here, guys. Sorry, these are the smaller ones. All 360 here, 2 higher. How do you get about 2, 2, about 2, about 2, about 4, 64, about 4, 64, 6 here. 66, 8, netting, netting, 70, about 3, 70, about 2, about 4, netting, 74, 72 and 3, netting, 3, about 72, about 3, down here, about 72 and 3, 73, netting, about 4 here, netting, 74, about 5 here, netting, 75, down here, about 74 and 5, 6 here, 376, 7, 377 and 8, netting, 8, 8, about 9, netting, 80, netting, about 1, netting, 381, 381, netting, 80, netting, 1 down here, netting, about 80, about 1, 3, netting 81, about a netting 81. Sold them 380, put them on crease in 7X. Yeah, it's the first draft, guys. Be 6 drafts of these cattle. All right, guys, sell here. You get 151 of them here, weighing 843 pounds. What'd you say, Jeff? 350 here, 1. 351, I do know 1, 2, 2, 2, 51, 2, not a higher, 93, 52. 352, I do know 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 52, I do know 1, 2, 2, 52, and 3. 53 and 4, now 54, 54, 5 here, 55, then a $6 her, then 57, 98, 8, 9, 9, 60, 360, I do 59 half, 60, 90 half here, 60, 1, 361, 50, 51 and half here, 61 and half, 2, 2, 2 and a half here, 62 and a half, 3, 63 and 50, now 63 and a half, 4, and then a 4 and a half here, 64 and a half, 5 here, 65 and 50, 66, I think that 15, then you get a 366 and a half down here, but I'm on 366 and 50, netting a half here, but I'm on half. So on 366, put them on crease in 85. Radcliffe, thank you guys. You ready, Tate? Here's Tate.
Kevin and Brandy Mitchell cattle coming in next. Be about 44 ahead of them. Coming off short week, guys. Hot wire broke 2 rounds IBR, 8-way. Long weaned heifers will be guaranteed to open. You bet 26 of them heifers right there, guys. Weigh 779 pounds here. How did anybody go? And 320. And 320 here, 20 per. How did anybody get 2.5 money? And 322 and a half. Everybody have it, man. 321. Everybody go on money's in. How did anybody go 1? And 322. How did anybody get 3? How did anybody go 4? Everybody get 5. Everybody get 600. How did anybody get 7? How did anybody get 327? And 327. $8. How did anybody to go 9 mile? Now did anybody on 30? How did anybody 1? Everybody 331. And 332. How did anybody get 3 and 3? And everybody get 4? Everybody get 5? Everybody get 600. And 335 pounds 6. Everybody all in. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 337. And 336 7. Did you do it? Now $8. And 339 now 40. How did anybody get 40? Been motor man on 340. I'm on 40. Some 339 line. Seven 4. Pragum. $18 more of the heifers there. 561 pounds here, boys. How are you going to get a guy here? Everybody on them? And go here. And 380 here, 80 pound. 382 and a half, and he's in. And 380 here, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 90. 2.5. 5. 395. 7.5. $4. 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 10. 410. And 412 and a half. 15. 15. Now 79. 20. And 422 and a half. Now 5. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 5. And 437 and a half. 437 and a half. So 435. Scott 15. Mitchell's, thank you. There's some more of them. Same deal coming in now, guys. Coming off short wheat, 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, long weaned. Be the steers. Just says long, all it says, Jeff. Coming off a short wheat. Yeah. 713 pounds there. Hot water broke. Good run. 360. 365, 70. Now 2.5. 375. 377.5. 80. 382.5. 381. 1 to bed now 2. 3. And 384. 5. 385. All in. 385. 5 pound. 385. So 384. Slatting. 7.5. Slapping. Six more of the steers here. A little lighter. Weight 584 there, men. How did anybody go here? How did anybody go? 440. At 440. How did anybody go? 420. 420. Now 2.5 here. Now 5. 425. 7.5. Now 30. 432 and a half. Now 5. 437 and a half. How did anybody go? 40. At 440. How did anybody go? 440. How did anybody all in? At 442 and a half. How did anybody go on? How did anybody go? 441. How did anybody on the bed? 1 mile in. How did anybody go? 441. So 440 slatting. 6.5. Mitchell's, thank you once again. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Survivor landing cattle here. They've had 2 rounds of IBR. Right off of short wheat. Hot wire broke. Had 2 rounds of 8-way, and they're long weaned. Long weaned. Steer cattle there, weight 883, boys. 310 and $3.10, 11 money. 13, 14 and 315. 16, 17 to bid, 18 to bound, 19, 20, 1 and 322. 3, 4, 5, 600 and 327. 8, 9, 30, bond 2 and 333. 4, 5, 600, 7, and 338, 9 to bid, 940, 1, 2, and 343, 4, 5, 345, 4.5, 344.5, 345, 5.5, now 600, and 346.5, 7, $8, and 348.5, 9, now half, now 50, now half, 1.5, half, 2, and 352, 2, sold at 351.50, creasing 8. $22 of the heifer, same deal now, man. 2 rounds of shots now. IBR 8 weight, long wean down, coming off a short wheat, hot wire broke here. 872 pounds here. $3. I'm on 3 here through her. 3 through 1. Money in. On the bid. On $1. And $3 bond. All in. Bond bid. $3 now bond. Bond bid. All in. Throw 2. And throw 2, 2, 3. 4. 600. Throw 6, 7. And throw 8 here. 8 to go. 9 on 10. 310. 9 now. 10, 10, and 310, 10, 10, sold through 950. Clint on 2, Prag. Clint 2, Pragum. Mike and Paul Hines, 41 head of these cattle. They've had Bubble Shield go 1 shot, 7 weight, Nazelton, Cattle Master, poured twice, weaned 90 days, cake, and bunk broke here. That 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, many's in, 426, 7, and 428, 9 to go, 9 429, 30, 1, 2, 433, 436, 7, and 437, 9 to go, 9 439, 40, 441, and 442, 3, 446, and 445 and 600, now 7, new fire, now $8, and 449, now 50, 1, bid, 1 2, 3, 453, 4, and 455, 5, 600, 7, 58, now 9, 59, 60, and 461, 2, 2, 3, 5, 465, 466, 7, 468, now 9, 70, 471. So 470 creasing, 555 creasing, 55. Hey, 5 more steers here. I'm on the turn, going these. 524 is on the way. I'm 450. 452 and a half. And he's in. 452 and a half. Now 5. 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 5 now. 7 and a half. 74. 72 and a half. 5 now. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 5. 87 and 90. 492 and a half. Now 5. 495. 7 and a half. Now 5 down 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 507 and a half. 505 and 7 and a half. Half. So 505. Creasing. 55. Same way. Here are the sisters. 552 is what they weigh, boys. Right here, on them. 450, 450, everywhere. 430, 20, 422 and a half. Many sand, 422 and a half. 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 445, all in, 445, so 442.50, creasing, 4-2, creasing, 4-2. I can Paul, thank you. Ooh. We need to do something different. There was 24, made him weigh 575. 430. 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 440, 441, so 440 creasing, 4-2, creasing, 4-2. A little light heifer there. Weighs 530. And 440. And 440 here, 40. She okay, Casey? 430. 420. 420, 20, and 420, 20 to go, 20 $4, 350, 50, and 350, $3, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 to go, now 3 and $3 bill, 250, 5 money and 16, 72, 75, 80, 285, 90, $3, $5, throw 5, and $3 and 5, so $3 camp, call 2, call 2, call 2. Few cattle, weaned 80 days, 2 rounds of Overseal Gold, 8-way Dectomax heifers are guaranteed open. Pretty fancy. Handle dry for you, weighing 592 pounds there. I'm going to go here, 350, 350, here, 2.5, and he's in. 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 7.5, 367.5, 370. 370 out of $8 and 369 now 70 and 371 2 2 2 3 375 600 780 381 2 2 3 387 388 and down 90 2 and 392 3 395 6 396 sorry Scott now 7 397 397 so 396 Scott 15 one heifer. She weighs 475, man. I'm on here. 420. And 420. 2.5 minutes in. 420 pound, 39 pound, 44, 40 pound, 59 pound, 60, 460 pound, 70. And 470, 7 mile in, 470, 70. So 465 DK, 4X, DK, 4X. Good steers right here weighing 628 pounds here. $4. And $4. 2.5. Many. And 4, 2.5. Have it been, never mind, have it been, never mind. Now 5, now 7.5, now 10, now 12.5, now 15, 17.5, 24, 22.5. Then 4, 22.5, 5, 7.5, 30, now 2.5, now 5, 7.5, 440. And 440 here, 44. All in, 440, 40. So 437.50, creasing. 6, creasing 6. Tom Foot cattle. Right over at Alva. 61 steers coming aboard. What's that? I mean, there wasn't much there, just what they are. Tom's home raised cattle, Alva, Oklahoma. If he makes enough money, he can take her to Vegas. Two drafts, right? Beaver Foot cattle now, home raised boys right here. Weighing. Say it again, Jeff. 350, not a one, and 351, 2, money sand, and 352, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 60, half, 360 and a half, now 1, 1 half, now 2, 362 and a half, 3, and 363 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 364 and a half, half, sold 364, creasing 8. Negative Bower. Cattle coming up next. 90 head of them, guys. 29, 19, 37, and 4. Weaned back in August, 2 rounds. Live virus, 8-way, 1 round to killed virus. Heifers are guaranteed open. Indy Homa. Yep. Parker and Dudley Angus Bulls. Is that right? And Rush Cow. Okay. Yep. Sometimes they get a lot aggravated, especially on a long day. They've been waiting, but usually most people don't really care. A good set of steers here now, guys. They're doing it right for you. How many here? They might want to recount them because it's only saying 29. Get a good count on them, guys. So there. 30 head of them right here. Weighing 786 pounds here, boys. 350 and 350, 2.5, now 5, everybody is 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, everybody is 7.5, 70, and 370, 2.5, now 1, everybody 2, everybody 2, 2, 3, and 373, everybody 4, everybody 4, everybody 4, everybody all in, everybody 374, and 373 and 4, everybody 4. 374, did you do it? Now 5, 375, 600, and 376, 6. Some 375, Creason, 75. Creason, 75. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. TikTok. You shouldn't have said that. That's where you found us. Good deal. How many? They are steers, guys, right there. 624 pounds here. $4, 2.5. Hit 4, 2.5. Everybody get 5, 8, 7.5. Now 10 for 12.5. 15. Everybody get 79, 20. Everybody get 2.5. Hit 425, 7.5. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 2.5. 431. Everybody get 2. 433. Everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody all in. Hit 433. Everybody get 3 and now 4. 435, everybody get 600, 437, 8, everybody get 439, everybody get 40, 440 here, and everybody get 44, and 440, all in, everybody get 440, so 439, slatting, 6.5, slatting, 6.5. Here me some heifers. Guaranteed open now, guys. Weight 551 pounds here. And 380. And 380 here, 80. $4, 2.5. Thank you, sir. 402.5. At 402.5. Now 5. 7.5. 10. 15. 79. 20. 422.5. Half 5. 427.5. 30. 430. 30 to go. 30 to bound. On the mom. 430. Some 427.50 creasing 2.4. Creasing 2.4. Replacement kind here, gentlemen. Two drafts, guys. Fancy replacement kind right there, guys. 37 head of them, weigh 687 pounds here. And 340. And 342.5 money's in. And 340 pound now, 7.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 350 pound. Everybody get 7.5. Has 60. And 362.5 now. Everybody want. Everybody help you. 361. And 360 here and 1. Everybody want to bid. 1 mile in. Now 2. New fire. 362. Everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2 and 2. 2. 2. 2, 362, 3, now 4, 365, 5, 600, and 366, 6, 366, sold them 365, Bob, 16, Bob, 16. Yeah. Nickelbauer family, thank you guys very much. Very nice cattle, and you're doing a heck of a job. Appreciate it. I hope you come back. Be Mr. Pugh's cattle coming in now. There'll be 25 head of them. They've had 2 rounds of Overshield Gold. 8-way, and they're 80 days on the weaning. Steers here. 14 of them weigh 596 here. Here, 402 and a half. Money's in. At 405, 7, 10, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, all in, 447 and a half, so 445, slatting. 6.5, slatting, 6.5. Heifer, isn't it? Is that a heifer? It's a steer. It is a steer, he said. All right, I'm on here. 420. 420 here, 20 here. 5 money's in. 425. 420 here, 2.5. 422 and a half, 5. 7 hand now, 30. 432 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 40. 442 and a half, 5. 5, 7 and a half, 50. 452 and a half, 5. 7 hand now, 60. 462 and a half, 5. 467 and a half, 70. 472 and a half, 5. 7 hand now, 80. 482 and a half, 5. 487 and a half. 87 and a half. 90, 2 and a half, 5, 497 and a half, pound out of bill, 2 and a half, now pound 505, 505, sold 50250, camp 0, 14 here, be the heifers now, he weigh 560, yep. Say it again, Scott. There's one steer on them. We'll hold the steer. Weighing 561 pounds here. How to get right here? On them. Little heifers out. Right here. $4. 2.5 money. 4, 2.5, 5. 7 hand. 4, 7 hand, 10. 12 and a half, 15. 7 in hand. Now 20, 420, 422 and a half. 425, 7 hand. 30, 430, 2.5. 5. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. Now 40, 440. 440 here, 40 where? 440, 440. Who? 442 and a half. 442 and a half. Sold him 440. Creasing. 2.5. Yes, ma'am. Steer weighs 615 pounds there. I believe so. 440, 2.5. 441, and 440 here and 1. On the bed, when I'm all in. 441, so 440 slatting, 6.5. Mr. Pugh, thank you, sir. Full ballot cattle mix calves, guaranteed 100 days wean. IBR 2 rounds of it and 2 rounds 8 weight. Heifers are guaranteed open. Hit right here, 310, 10, $310, $3, $3, I'm on 30 bid, 30 pound, 280, 280 here, 80 fair, gotta be 80 to bid, 80 to I'm on 80 to go, 80 to I'm on 280, now 2.5, money's in, and 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, half, sold 280, brown 8, Oh, you all right? I've done that too. Those steps where they're double boarded. Easter boys here. How do you get around here? On him? 270. And 270 here, 70 per. How do you 50? How do you 250? How do you $2? Hey, $2 two and a half. Money in. How do you two and a half? Can't put anything. Two and a half. Hey, two and a half. Two and a half. So $2 Kingston 5. $2 Kingston on 5. I'm gonna know your boys here. How did everybody go here? How did everybody 275? 275. How did everybody 5 of them? I'm gonna know 5 of them. I'm gonna 270. How did everybody 50? At 250. How did everybody 220? How did everybody 2 and a half money? At 220, 2 and a half. How did everybody have it? I'm gonna 5. How did everybody 7 and a half? How did everybody 30? How did everybody 5? How did everybody 40? At 245. How did everybody 50? How did everybody 5? How did everybody 60? How did everybody 5? How did everybody 70? 270. 270. At 265, 70. How did everybody on 265 brown 8? 265 brown on 8. Eleven steers there. Here, round on here, 11 steers, now weighing 640 pounds, at 350, at 350, here, everywhere, 330, at 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, here, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, now 7 and a half, now 60, at 360, 2 and a half, 5, at 365, all in, 5. So 360, 250, brown 6. 360, 250, brown on 6. Here's the heifers. 2 head. I'm on here. How did everybody go here? How did everybody 320? How did everybody $3? And $3 bill. Here, everybody get 3 and 3. Everybody 3. I'm on here. Everybody 250. How did everybody 50? At 250. How did everybody get 5? Money's in. How did everybody get 5? I'm on 255. 60. How did everybody get 5? How did everybody get 70? At 275. How did everybody get 80? How did everybody get 285? How did everybody get 90? How did everybody get 295? At 295. How did everybody get 295? How did everybody 290 here in 5? So 290 Kingston 5, 290 Kingston 5. 2 more girls here. How did anybody get right here? How did anybody get 350? How did anybody get 320? And 320. How did anybody get 20 bin? 20 $20? How did anybody get 3? And $3 bill. How did anybody get 3 and 3? How did anybody get 250? How did anybody get 220? 225, 30, 230, 235, everybody get 40, and 245, 50, here now, 5, everybody get 60, everybody get 5, everybody get 70, everybody get 5, everybody 80, at 285, now 90, I'm on 90 now, 5, everybody get $3, everybody get 5, everybody get 305, now 10, everybody get 310, 15, and 315, everybody get 310, everybody get 15, everybody get 15, so 310, Kingston straight away. Easterwood cattle. 47 head of them right here. They've had 3 rounds IBR. 8-way. They're long weaned. 47 steers. On yours? $22. That's what the ticket says. He was wondering how many was on his ticket. You're what? Easterwood Steers here. $47 head on boys weigh 911 here. 320. 322 and a half, money's in. And 322 and a half, 323, 4, and 325, 600, 7, 328, and 329, to go down around 30, 30, now I'm on, and 331, 2, 332, 3, and 333, and 333, all in, 333. Some 332, Scott 9-1, Scott 9-1. $331. Easterwoods, thank you. New deal coming. You bet they are. Need mail. Neil McKinley cattle. Weaned 60 days, 2 rounds of Irish Field, 6, 8 weight. 2 rounds of shots, boys, right there, weighing 491 pounds there. Hooker. Pretty good on right there. How much? $5? $5, 2.5. Then 502.5. Money's in. 501. And 501. On the bid. All in. 2. 502. 3. Now 4. 5. 607. 8, 9, 10, 11. 511. 12. 13. 14. 15. 5. 15. All in. And 515. 15. 515. Sold. 514. Slatton. 5-5. Slatton. 55. All right, 3 little boys here. Here, round them on here. 520, 510, 15. Money's in now. 20, 520, 530, 540, 550, 555, 60, now 75, 75, 80, 585, 90, 595, 600. Now 5, 605, 605, 605. Sold them $6 camp 0. McKinley's, thank you. Two bar cattle, yearling steers, long wean, 2 rounds of shots. 53 head. 2 rounds of shots, long time wean. The second deal will have 63 head. We got the 63. Okay. 2 rounds of shots, guys. Clinton. 2 drafts here. All right. right, I'm on here. 60 head of them boys right here weighing 879, 310, 11, and 311. 11, man, 13, 14, down 15, and 316. 17 to bed, 18 to buy, 19, 20, and 321, 2, 3, 4, 5 to bed, 9 to buy, 325, now 600, and 327. I'm on 7 to 8 to buy, I'm on 9, 329, now 30, and 331. On to bed, 1 on 2, 3, and 333, 4, 5 to bed, 9 to buy, going to be 5, 4.5, 5, 335, and 335, 5, so 334.50. Scott. 86. Two head here. Steer cattle. 608 something way here. How do you go here? How do you 370 and 370 here? 70 pair. How do you 7 on here? 50. How do you 2.5? 95 and 355. All in. 355 7.5. 60 and 360 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 70. How do you 370 here? 72.5 and 370 2.5. New fire. How do you 370 here and 2.5? Some 370 brown 6, 370 brown on 6. He was stuck in the gate, insuring at what? 360? 350? No. 350? Jeff, 350, all right. All right, I'm on buy him at away, man. 150, $150, now 5, money cent, $1.50 here and 5, 5 I'm on 155, all in, 5 I'm on 155, sold 150, Conway, 100. Two-bar kettle. Thank you, guys. Oh, there's a 50. Yeah, that's right. Same story, guys. Two-bar cattle. Be 53 head of them. Long wean, 2 rounds of shots. All right. Top of there. You ready, Dane? All righty.
$23.32 left, but there's some that are not here yet. They knocked in. Two-bar cattle there at Clinton, guys. Be 53 head of these steers. 53 head of steers, 2 round shots, long time weaned. Be 2 drafts, guys. Be 2 drafts. Yep. Be 53 guys weighing 950. 300 here, 1 higher, netting number 1, netting 3, 1, 2, 302, netting number netting 2, 2, but 2, but 2, but 1 with you, netting number 2, but 302 and 3, 303, netting number 4, but 5 here, but 305, netting 600, netting now 7, netting 8, netting down 9, netting 10, netting 3, 10, 11, 311 out of here, netting 12 higher, but 12, but 13, netting 14, 15, netting 3, 15, 3, 15, 16, netting now, but netting 17, netting 18, netting now 19, but 3, 19, 20, 321, netting 1, 2, 2, but 2, 3, but 23, but 4, but about 24 out of her, but about 24, 324, netting 23, netting 4 out of her, but about 23, netting 4 her, but about 320, netting but about 4, 4, but about 4, netting 24. So 323, put them on Clint, do it again. Put them on 90, put them on Clint, 90. Two-bar cattle, guys, we sure appreciate it. Old Jack Borthcat will be 4 head of these steers. Two steers, guys. They're going to be long queened. They're going to be long queened. But about 402, 402, how do you get it? 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about $2 where? Did you get 402, 402, how do you get about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 402, 402, 4, how do you get for her, but about $6, did you get 8, 8, did you get 10, but about 12, here, but about 12, 14, 414, about 12 and 13, 94, 12, did you get about $30 here, but about 412 and 13. So 412, put them on slatting on 5, put them on slatting on number 5. Yeah, I think they just missed the bus. I did get about 250. I did get about 50. Did get about $2, $2. $2. I did get about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2. $200 down here. Did get about 150. Let's go. 150. I did get now 5 here, but about 55 here, but about 50, but about 55, 60. Now 5 here, 65. 165. Did get 5 here. Did get 70, but 170, but about 5 here. Did get 75. Did get 80. Did now 5. 85. Did get 85 here. Did get 85 here. Did get 185 here. Did now 5 here. Did get 85. So 180. Put them on Kingston straight away. Mandale Grittleman cattle guys there at Canute. He brought us 21 head of these steers and heifers, weaned 150 plus days, 1 round of shots. Been at home on grass plus grain, just no wheat pasture, guys. Half for home raised and half for stockers. They're going to be 150 plus days weaned. Mandale cattle weighing 905 pounds here, but I'm on $3. $3 one, netting one, netting one here, but I'm 301. 301 higher, netting one on, netting one on, netting 3, netting 1 here, but I'm 301. 301, netting 1, 2, netting 2, but I'm 2, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 4, now 304 and 5 here, but I'm 5, $6. 306 and 7, netting 7, netting 8, netting now 9, but I'm 309 here, netting 9 here, netting down 9, 308 down high, netting down 9 down here, netting 8, but I'm now 9, 10, netting 3, 10, 11, 311, I'm 11 and 12 here, but I'm on 13, netting 3, I'm on 13, netting 313, so 312, but I'm on creasing 9, 99, put them on creasing 99. Steers, guys, 9 more of them here. Win 713 here. Down to get about 375. 375 here, but down about 350. How do you get a video? About 3, about 2, 2, about 2, about video, about 2 here, about 352. 352. How do you get a 2, 2, about video, about 2 higher, and 3, about video, about 2, 2, about video, about 2 higher, about 352 and 4. 54, netting to 6 here, netting 8, 8, netting about 16, netting 3, 16, netting video now 9. 359, netting 8, netting to 9 here, but 3 video, netting to 9, 9, 358 and 9. So I'm 358, but I'm on Slatin 70, 85. The heifers? It doesn't say that on a guarantee. They're guaranteed. They are guaranteed, guys. 320. 320. To get it about 20, but about 20, but about 20, but about 320 down the wire. Netting about 20. Netting about 20 down here. Netting about 320. 320. To get 20, but about 310, 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about 10, but about 10, 11. Now 311, 12. 312 here, but about 12, now 12, but about 13. Netting about 3, 13, 14. 314. Netting about now 40, netting 50, netting 3, 15, 16. Netting now 17, now 17. Netting now 18. Netting 3, 18. 3, 18 and 19. Netting about 20, but about 3, but about 20 down here, but about 1, but about 20. 1 and 2, 22. I get 2, 3, netting about 3, but about 4, but about 20, netting about 4, 5 here, but about 25, 6 other, 326, 7, netting 7, netting 8, 8, netting now 9, but about 30, but about 330, 330, netting 1, netting 2, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 3, but about 33, 3, but about 33, 32 and 3, 4, netting now 4, but about 30, but about 4 here, but about 34, not a wire, but about 30, but about 4, 4, but about 34 and 5, 35 here, netting $6, netting 3, 36, netting 7, netting 8, 8, netting now 9, below 39, 339, netting now 9 here, netting 88 now 9, so 338, put them on Lang on number 72. Preg them, please. Mandel, thank you. Jeremy Hogg cattle, guys, be long wean, guaranteed open on the heifers. They're going to be electric, fence broke, bunk broke. They've had the Fairpiece, 2 rounds IBR, 8-way. Jeremy Hogg cattle. Steers, to get a bit of 9 of them. 9 of them here, guys. $4. I get it 4, but about 4 head $400. $400 higher, netting it 4, netting it 2, but about 4, but about 2, but about 2, but about 402. 402 and 4, netting it 4, netting it 6 here, netting 406 higher, but about 406. 406, netting it 404, netting 8, 8, netting 8 up here, netting 10, 10, but about 410. 410, netting 8 down high, netting 9 here, but about 8, netting 9 here, but about 4, 8 and 9, 9, and 4, 9, 10. 410, 11 here, netting 11, 11 out higher, but about 4, but about 11, 11, 12. 412 here, but about 12, 13, netting 30, but about 14. Then 4, 14, 15, 4, 15, 16, netting 17, netting 18, but about 19, but about 20, 421, and 1, 2, 2, but about 3, but about 23, but about 4, but about 5, 26, 26 and 7, netting 7, netting 88, 8, netting now 9, but about 30, but about 4, but about 30, but about 30, so 429, but about creasing on number 62. Little steers here, netting about 445 here, but about 5 higher, netting 4, but about 445, 445, netting 45, netting 7 down high, then about 51, but about 3, but about 53, but about 5 here, 55, netting 7, netting 9, 9, netting 61, 461, 3, netting 3, netting 5, netting 67 down 9, 9, netting 71, but about 3, netting 73 and 5 here, netting 77 down 9, 79, 81, netting about 3, netting 5, netting 87, netting 89, but about 91, but about 3, but about 5, 95, 7, netting 9 here, but about 499, 499 here, but about 99 here, but about 497, netting 8, 8, netting 497, netting 8, so 497, put them on Bob on 5. Hey, little girls here, to get a bit of $4. $4, $4, but I'm hold one for everybody. Which one, sir? Hold the no ears. But about $4 here, but about 4, but about $4, but about 2, I get a 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, 404, then about 6 here, then 6 square, then 468, then 810, 410, then 12 here, but about 14, then 16, then 18, but about 20, 422, but about 4, then 24, then 6 here, then 88, but about 30, but about 430, but about 2, but about 4, 34, then 88, then 430, then 8 here, but about 438, 438, then 88, but about now 8, so 436, put them on Scott on 15, put them on Scott on 15. Hold that one, please. I'll sell him, guys, $2. $2. $2.05 here, but money's on 5. 205. Then you get 10, 10, but 2, 10, but 15. Then you get 20, but 20, but 5 here, but 25 and 30. Now 5. 40, but 2, 40, but 5. Then you get 50, but 55 here. Then you get 60, then you get 5. Then you get 70, but 75 here. Then you get 80, then you get 85, 90. 295 here, but $3. But 305 here, but 3, then you get $5 higher, but 305. $305 higher, then you get 3, then you get 5 higher. Then 3, then you get 5. So $3. Put them on Kingston on 5. Jeremy, we appreciate it. Ed Miller cattle, guys. Ed Miller cattle. Be home raised. 2 rounds of pyramid. 8-way. Pour on. Been weaned since September, guys. Been weaned since September. I believe, I'm taking a guess here. I'm thinking over there at Arnett. From Arnett over there, guys. 142, 130. 142 total. Two drafts, guys. 2 drafts. Actually, 4 drafts. You want to sell all 4 drafts together? 4 drafts? We'll do that. Actually, guys, we're going to sell 2 drafts. Go 2 drafts, and then we'll sell 2 behind it. Get a hard count on them out, guys. Yeah, we'll get a better count on them out. 32 of them. Be 65. 65 went 807 350 here. 50 about 351 351 80 about 1 on about 50 about 1 2 80 about 2 3 about 53 4 down 54 and 5 here about 55 6 dollar 56 7 80 7 80 8 8 80 9 80 90 16 80 1 on 80 1 on 2 almost 62 and 3 63 and 4 80 4 5 here 80 64 half here about 364 and 50 364 and half 80 and a half dollar down here about 64 and 50 and a half here 80 half stolen 364 put them on creasing 8 X, put them on creasing 8X. Two drafts here, guys. Two drafts. Fancy cattle guys be 65, went 851 pounds here. What do you do? 340, 340 where? That you know, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43, 43 and 4, 4 and 5 here, 45, 345, 6 here, netting 7, netting 40, 7, netting 8, netting 9, 49 here, 950, 350, netting 1, netting 1 here, 1 on, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53, 52 and a half, netting 3, 53 and a half here, 53 and 15, netting 54, 54 and a half, 54 and 50, 54 and a half, netting 5 here, 355 and a half here, 55 and a half, netting $6, netting 56 and a half, 50 and a half, 356 and a half, netting 7 out there, 357, netting and a half here, 57 and a half dollar wire, netting 8, netting 58 and a half, 58, 59, 359, netting and a half here, and 60, netting 360 and 50, netting 360 and 50. Some 360, put them on creasing on 82X, no, just 8X. Same way, put them on the same way. 8X. Okay, we'll sell the two that go outside. Sell the bull outside, guys. Sell the bull outside. I can do it, but I'm on $3. But I'm on 3, but I'm on 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 275. 275 here, and then you get about 275, then you get a 7, then you get 277 down high, then you get a 9, then you get 81 here, but I'm 281, 3, 283 and 5 here, then you get 85, then you get 87, then you get 89, but I'm 91, but I'm 291, 3, 293, then you get but I'm 3, but I'm 93, but I'm 3, but I'm 91, but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, so 291, put them on camp on number straight. So these two horned cattle here, guys, here they're going to be 320, 320, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 3, oh, they're a little bit bigger than I thought. But I'm on 808 pounds here, but I'm on $3. $3, but I'm on 302, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 302, 4, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 4, 300, but I'm 4, but I'm 3 to 4, 6 here, 8, 8, 10, 310 and 12 here, but I'm on 14, then you get 16, 316, 314 and 15, but I'm on 50, but I'm 314 and 15 over here, but I'm on 15, so 314, but I'm on crease and 8. Hi, little brothers here, guys. Here's the little brothers. But a little brother, $671, $400 higher. Anybody that 4, but I'm on 84, but I'm on $4 here, but I'm on 402, 402, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 402 higher. And I'm on 2, but 402 higher, but I'm on 402. The money, guys, no cheaper. 402, 402, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm 400, but I'm 2 higher, but I'm on 402, 4 higher, but I'm on 404, 404, 6 here, 8, 8 here, but I'm on 406 and 8. So 406, put them on slat and 65. Just put them on 5. Put them on 5. Miller family. Brian, thank you, guys. Registered my do not call bill. Robert Wharton there in Gould, Oklahoma, brought a 71 ahead of these cattle, 120 plus days wean. 2 rounds, Pyramid 5. Sired by Angus bulls, guys. 120 plus days on a weaning. One of them's got foot rot or old foot rot. What'd you say? We'll sort that one off. Two drafts. Two drafts, guys. It'll be 2 drafts. Going to hold that one. $71 of them, guys, here. Going to be weighing 682. 682. Going to hold that one for everybody. You're going to get 70 head. You're going to get 70 head. Talk about fancy, fancy, fancy. Netty, what do you know? Now 385 here, 85 higher, everybody bid. 385, 385 higher, Netty, but above 5, Netty, 87, Netty, 89, but above 91, but above 3, but above 5 here, now 95, Netty, 7, now 397, 397, but above 5, Netty, 95, and 6 here, but above 396, 395, 6 here, but above 95, Netty, 6 here, Netty, 7, now 397, Netty, 7, 397, Netty, 7 here, now 97, now 397, 8, 398, Netty, 8, Netty, but above 9 here, but above 399, 399, Netty, 9 here, but above 9, down here, but above 3, but above 99 here, but above 99, 399, sold 398, but above Scott on number 67. Y'all gonna bring that foot rudder back. Robert, very nice cattle. Are you with us today? Very, very nice cattle. Start on 29 head of these Eric Bond cattle. Be one round of M4 Street, 8-way right off the cow, guys, and heifers will be guaranteed open. There's a no-tail in there. We will hold it, guys. How many got in there? 18, right off the Cowboys. $4. I'm $4, $4, $400 down here. $4 here. $375, $375. Netty get 7 now 9. Netty 81 here, 81 3. Netty 85 here. Netty 85, 87, Netty 89. Netty 91. Netty 35, 95 here. Netty 97 now 9. 413, 403 and 5 here. Netty get 7, Netty 9. 11, 13. Netty get 15. Netty is 17, now 19, 419, 21, 81, 3, Netty 23, and above 5 here, Netty 27, above 4, 27 to 9, 429, 31, Netty 1 here, above 3, but above 4, 33, 33, 433 and 5, 435 here, but above 35, Netty 7, now 9 here, now 39, 439, Netty now 9 here, Netty above 41, 1, Netty 3, but above 43, but above 443, 443, Netty now 5 here, Netty $5, Netty 47 here, but above 445 and 6 here, but above 445 and 6. So 445, but I'm on creasing on number 55. Sell the no-tail, boys. $3. $3. $3. But above 3. $300 higher. $215. Above 15. Above 55. 55 here, sir. $255. Netting to 16. Netting 5 here. 65. 70. 270 now 5. Netting 80. Netting 5. Netting 90. But above 2. But above 95 here. But above $3. $300 5 here. Netting 5. Netting 10. 10. But above 3. 10. 15. Netting 20. 320. But above 50. Netting $20 higher. But above 3. But above 20. But above 320. So 315. Put them on camp on 0. Old foot rot. Old foot rot. Oh, the heifers, guys, they will be guaranteed open. They will be guaranteed open. 355 here, but about 5 here. Down 3, netting about 55. 355, netting 5 here, but about 5 here, but about 3, netting about 55. Then 55 now 7, about 57. 355, 7 on a higher, netting 50, netting down 9 here, then 59, netting to 61, about 3, netting 3, 63 and 5, netting 5, netting to 7. Now 367 and 9, netting now 71. 371, 3, netting 3, about 5 here, now 75, netting to 7, netting to 9, netting now 81, about 1, 3, 83 and 5, netting 85, netting now 7, netting 89, about 391, on, but about 3, 93, but about 391 and $3 here, but about 1. So 391, put them on creasing on 25. 24, sorry, put them on 24. Eric, thank you guys. Lynn Black cattle there, Leedy guys. It'll be 12 head of these. No implants, all natural. Off barley, 2 rounds IBR, 8-way, be long time wean. Long time we just 12 of them in there, guys. Win 934 here, but I'm what are you gonna do? But I'm gonna do here, but I'm $3 here, but I'm 1, 301, and you can 2. I'm gonna do that. You 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 1 and 2 here, then you 302, 301, 2, that you but I'm 2, but I'm 1, that you 2, 3, but I'm 3, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 3, I'm 303, 304, then I'm 4, but I'm 5 here, now 305 here, and $5, $6, 306, then you get 7, I'm 3, then you 7, then you 8, then you now 9, but I'm 309, 10, 310, then you get 11, here, but I'm 12 here, but I'm 312, but I'm 13, 313, 14. 314, netting about 15, netting now 16, netting 3, 16, 17, netting down 17, 18, 318, netting about 19, about 3, 19, 20, netting now $20 down here, but about 21, but about 2, 22, how do you get a do 2, but about 2, 3, but about 23, but about 4, but about $24 where, netting 5, 325, netting get a 6 here, netting 20, netting 7, about 327, netting 8, 8, netting 8 here, but about 9, 329, netting about 30, but about 3, but about $30 down here, but about 30, but about 1, netting 2, but about 32 and 3, 33 and 4, netting about 34 here, but about 5 here, but about 35, $6, 336 here, now 30, netting 97, now 8 here, now 38, now 9, 339, netting about 40, but about 1, netting now 1, 2, but about 2, but 3, 43 and 4, netting 44 and 5 here, but about 45, $6, now 45 and 6 here, but about 346, 345 and half, netting 45 and 50 now half here, but about half, so 345, but I'm on creasing on number 91. Lynn, thank you. Are you with us? Very nice cattle. Very pretty cattle. We need Mel. Rhonda Sumner cattle, guys. Rather, Summer cattle. They're liberal. Straight off the cow, no shots. It's a bull. But I'm on $3. $300 higher. Daddy, but 3, daddy, on the 3, daddy, but 3, now 3, but 275 here, but 5, 275, daddy, 5, daddy, 7, daddy, 277, 85, and 7 auto harm, but 77, 9, 279, 81, 81, 3, daddy, 3, daddy, 5, daddy, 87, daddy, 89, but 91, but 3, but 5 here, now 97, 299, 89, but 301, 3, daddy, 3, but 5, 5 here, daddy, 97, daddy, 9, 11, but 311, 311 auto higher, daddy, now 9, 11 here, but 309 11, so 309, but I'm on creasing on 60. Where'd that come from? Bulls, guys, be right off the cow. Be right off the cow. But I'm on $4. You can add 4, but I'm on 4 here. You get a bit of a $4 higher, and then you get a bit of a 4, and then you get a bit of a 4 here. You get a bit of a 4 here. Get a 4. $375 here, down 5, then you get a 7 on 3, then you get a 75 and 7, then you get a 7 higher, now 375, 7, 377, up on 5, then you get a 7 here, but on 3, then you get a 77 on higher, and then 3, then you get a 77, 377, so 375, but I'm on Lang on 5. Little girls, 350. You can have video, but a 315. And a video with a 315. And you can have a video, but a 50. 350. You can have a video, but about 2.5 here, but a video, but a 2.5 here, but a 3 video, but a 5 here, but a 355. Then you get 7. Then you 62. 62 and 5. Down to 5. Then you get 67. Then you get 70, but a 2. Then you get 5 here, 75. Then you get 77. Then you get 80. Then you get 2. Then you get 85, 7. 87. Now 387 now 90. Then you get 90. But a 90, but a 90, but a 90, but a 90. You'll be 90 up here now. 92. 92 and 5. Down to 95. Then you get 7. But about 4. Then you get 4, 2, 2. But about 5 here. But about 4 and 5 and 7. 4 and 5, 7 on higher. But about 5 and 7. So 405. But I'm on camp on 24. Dwayne Coker cattle, guys. They're in Sweetwater, Oklahoma. They brought us 68 head of these cattle. The genetics, the beef scores 138, the feedlot scores 134, grid scores 130, guys. They're going to be 2 rounds of Cattle Master. plus pre-spawns, 8-way poured off Bermuda grass, guys. It'll be weaned since September the 25th. Sires used, guys. PF Colonel 85.99. Black Ridge Farmhand. Coker's Bankroll. VAR Conclusion. Baldur's Jasper. GVC Banker. Baldridge Key. TC Tedford. 313. There's 68 of them here, guys. There's going to be 2 drafts of these cattle. Maybe 3 drafts of these cattle. Fancy, 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 boys. They're bringing 2 more drafts of them. Is that what's coming? $36, guys. Give you 68 head of them, guys. We hadn't sold a prettier one today. 68 head weighing 920 pounds here, but on 3, 10, 11, where? How do you get in? 11. 3 and 11 out of here. How do you get in? 11, 11 here, 12 here, and 12 here, but I'm 312. 312, 13. How do you get 30, but 14. Then you get 15. Then you get 3 16. Then you get 17. 317, 18. How do you get now? What'd you say? 331, and you can add 1 here, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 32 and 3. 340 now 1, and 41, but I'm 2, but I'm 42 and 3 here, but I'm 43 and 4. 44 and 5, now 45, then you get 6 here, but I'm 45 and 6 where, but I'm 345 and a half. 345 and 50, netting 45, netting and a half here, but I'm 45 and 50 now, 45 and a half. So I'm 345, but I'm increasing 92. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. Liked them so much they jumped me $10 at a time. That. Gary Schaefer cattle guys. Gary Schaefer cattle guys there at Ringwood. There's going to be 33 steers, 23 heifers. Going to be guaranteed open all home race. 2 rounds of shots, guys. Gardner bulls, 90 plus days weaned. I've had Enforced Street, Calvary 9, Blackleg, Lepto, Vibro, Ivo McWorm. Guys, you talk about fancy. What do you got in there? 33 of the boys in the ring, weighing 884. What do you know about 332? 332. How do you get about 2, 2, but about 1 here, about 331. 331. Did you get about 1 on? Did you get about 1 here, about 32, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 32. 32 and 3. Did you get about 3, but about 4, but about 34 and 5 here, but about 30, netting 5 here, but about 35 not where, 35, 6 here. 336, 7. Netting 7, netting 8, 8. Netting now 9, about 40, but about 341. Netting about 1 here, 2. 342. I'm about 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 2. I'm about 3, but about 43, 4. 344 and 5. Netting 5 here, netting 45. Netting $6, 7. Netting 347, 8. 348 not high. Netting 90, 15. Netting 50, but about 1. But about 50, but 1 here, but about 350, but 1. So 350. Put them on creasing on 83. Put them on creasing 83. $23 of the girls, guys, here. $3. $3. 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about 3, but about, I'll tell you what I'll do. $2.90, let's go. $2.90. But about 90. Netting about 90, but about 2, but about 90. Netting about 2.90, now 1. $2.91. Netting 1 on. Anybody now 90. Netting about 1 here, but about 2.91. 2. $2.92. Netting 2, 3. Now about 93, but about 4. Now 94. Now 5. Netting 6 here. Now $2.96. $2.96, 7. Netting about now 7 here, but about 2.97. Netting 7. Now 8. $2.98. Netting 9 here. But about 3, but about 3, but about 300, not aware, netting 3, 3, netting 3, but about 2.99 half 3, $300 half here, now $3.50, now $3 now to get half here, but about $3.50, $350, netting 50, now $3.50, but about 350, sold them $3, put them on creasing, 39, put them on creasing, 39. Yes. Gary Schaefer, thank you guys very much there at Ringwood. We appreciate it. Very nice cattle. Ralph Miller cattle be 2 drafts of these. Be 2 drafts of these Ralph Miller cattle from over there at East.
Be the Ralph Miller cattle now. $56 head, $867. And 325, 7. And 326, now 7. 327, money's in. And 326, 7. 327, all in. And 328, 328, 328 and a half, 9, now half, 9, half, 329 and a half, 30, and 330 and a half, 330 and a half, all in. Not done. 330 and a half. Some 330. Scott. You want to hold one? The big brown? Yep. Scott, what number? Just 9? Scott, 9. Okay. They're going to hold one, selling for the seller. They'll have to sort it off. I don't know if they're going to do it in here or outside. Stros here. Right here. On him. Right here. 280. 280 here. 84. 50. 250. 220. 225. Money in. 220 pounds. All in the run. 225. So 220 Kingston straight. You want a heifer here, man? All right, everybody go out here. 250, 250, here, 220, everybody to go, 5, and he's in. 225, everybody 5, everybody 225, everybody 5. So 220 Kingston, straight away. 220 Kingston, straight. Stan Carver cattle coming up next. Long time wean, 2 rounds, IBR 8-way, pour on. This boys here. It's $3 one. Everybody throw one. Everybody go on the bed. $3 here and one. Do what, Jeff? 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 81, 2, 282, 3, 4, everybody give 5 of them, 285, everybody give 5 of them, all in, and 285, do what? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. $8.85. What boys? Yep. Good right, 255 here, 250, and 250, 250, 230, 30 here, 2.5, money, and 230, 2.5, 5, 7 hand, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, half, sold 240, creasing 99, creasing 99. Wharton. He's got a bad foot, boys, right here. 150 $150, 120, 30, 40, 145, 50, here 55, 60, another 65, 75, 175, 80, 5, 90, 190, 185, 90, 195, million, out now, 195, 190 here, 5, now $2 here, 205, 10, and 210, 15, 15, 210 and 15. So 210 camp straight, 210 camp straight. Been in the pen 130 days now, guys. Hit right down, go here, 285, 285, gonna be found, 270, 250, 250, here, everywhere, one, I'm on money, on 250 here and one, and 251, all in, down, on the bed, on one, some 250 creasing. $99, creasing $99. Mike and Josh Bryant cattle down there at Wheeler. Long time wean. 2 rounds of Vista 1, Discovery 9, Naselton, guaranteed open on the heifers, all home raised. Cattle coming in.
Okay, you guys can see the shots. They've been weaned 60 to 90 days. Their 8 Angus bulls are from Holder Landing Cattle. They're all at a registered stock. It's been a closed herd for 43 years.
Wheeler. Yep. Hey, right here. How did anybody get 41 heifers, right? 549 pounds here. $4. Hey, $4 here for 2.5 money in. 4, 2.5. On half. $4, 2.5, 5. 7.5 now 10. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 422.5. 5. 7.5, 30. 2.5, 5. 437.5, 40, 442.5, 5. 445 all in. And 447.5. Now 6, 7, 447 at 447. 447. So 446. Camp 24. Camp 24. How many? 22 heifers here. 496 pounds here. 450. 420. 20 to go. 20 to buy. $4. 4 2.5 money. 4 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 420. 2.5. Now 5. 420 pounds. 7.5. 427.5. All in. 420 pounds. 7.5. Now 30. 430. 430. 432.5. Now 5. 435. 7.5, 437.5, all in, 437.5, sold 435, DK, 4X. Pretty good set of boys here, guys. Watch them in. $29 of them steers there. So here, guys, do you know? Anybody know? I think there's 2 drafts. It calls for 67. I mean, I don't know. He round them on here, ready to go on them. 66 head, 597. 420 pounds, 7.5. 427.5. 30. 432.5 pounds. 7.5. 40. 442.5 pounds. Now 7.5. 50. 2.5. 455. New fire. 457.5. 60. 460. 2.5. 1. 461. 2. Gotta be 2. 462. I took it up there. Now 3. 463. 463. 3 and 4. 465. 460 pound, some 464 slatting. 65 D. You run on here. How many? 425, 7.5. 427 426. Money's in. Past 600, now 7. 428. 9, now 30. 1, 2. 3, now 4. 440, 600. Here's 7, 8. At 449, 50. 2.5, 5. 7.5. 60, 460, 2.5, 5. 465. 7.5. 70, 470, now 2.5, 5. 475. 5. I'm going to be 5. 475. 5, so 472.50. Slatton. 55. New mail, guys. New mail. Mike and Jody Bryant, thank you, guys. Very nice calves. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Dan. That's the one over there. What do we need to do? So did I.
James Shaw cattle. Start off the cow. Heifers are guaranteed open. They had IBR Pastorella, 1 round of 8-way. Come in yesterday. Little steers here. 410. 410 here, 10 pair. 4 $4. 4 2.5. 5. 4 7.5. 4 7.5. 10. 10. 12.5. 15. $15. 4 15. 79. Now 20. 420. 420. 2.5. 5. 425. 7.5. 30. Now 2.5. 435. 435. All in. 5. So 432.50. Slatton 5. Here's the kills here. We run them on here. $5. 480. 480 to bin 80 to buy. 480. 80 to bin 80 to buy. 80 to go. 80 to buy. 450. Now 2.5. 450. 2.5. 5. Ground now 7.5. Now 60. 460. 2.5. 465. 7.5. 470. 2.5. 470. 2.5. All in. 470 here and 2.5. So 470. DK 4. Heifers. Jeff, sell them like that. That fine. There's 2 big ones in there. Yeah. All right, guys, sell the two big girls outside. Sell the two big ones outside. Good run here. How did anybody go on them? I'm weighing 650 pounds there. How did anybody get 310? And 310. How did anybody diamond $3? How did anybody get 3 and 3? How did anybody get 3 here? 3 fair. How did anybody get 280? And 285. Money in now. How did anybody 90 now? 5. How did anybody 290? 2.5 high. Now 7.5. And now 3. Out 2.5 high. How did anybody get 7.5? 10. How did anybody 12.5? 15. How did anybody get 315? How did anybody all in? And 315. How did anybody get 79? How did anybody new fire? 317.5. At 315, 17 and a half. High. So 315, Mackie, 6'2", Mackie, 6'2". $4, 2.5. At 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Half. At 4, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 7.5. 20. At 4, 20, 2.5. 5. 7.5. Now 30. 430, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 40. At 440 here. 40 fair. All in. 440. 40. So 437.50. Mackie 32. Mackie 32. Yep. Pretty nice, ain't they? Two drafts, guys. $2,000. Hmm. Here at 62 head 'em boys, weigh past 67, 420, $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 5, and 4, 5, money's in, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, all in, all done, 7.5, 4, 7.5, now 10. 410, 412.5, 15, and 415, 79, 417.5, all in, you bid and Clint, 479, now 20, at 420, 2.5, 422.5, 422.5, so 420, Lang 5, Heifers right there, boys, weighing 494 pounds there. I'm going to get a right hand. Going to count? Okay. Four head, weigh 505, guys. Here right here, and going in. $4 bill, $4 bill, $380. $80 to get $80 here. $380 where? $380. $2.5 money's in. $382 2.5. $82.5. All in. $382 2.5. $82 2.5. Sold $380. Line 4. Little heifer here. Out here by the head, man, by the head. 500. $500. 300. 200. 2.5. Money's hand. And 2.5. 3. 275. Help you. And 250. 75. 275. 3. A quarter. 3.25 half. And 3.5. 75. 4. 4.25. 4.25. Quarter to go. Quarter to 400 now. Quarter. So 400. Kingston 10. Kingston 10. Pin him with the straights. On 5. Put it on. Pin it with Kingston 5. $2,000. 1995, Scotty. Clear Creek Ranch coming up next. Doesn't say. They're weaned 90 days, 2 rounds of Cattle Master Bovisil, 8-way, wormed, heifers guaranteed open, out of Moonshadow Angus bulls. Yes. Steers. Hit right here, 55. Hit on now, guys. How did everybody get $4, 2.5? Hit for 2.5. Everybody out now, 5. Everybody 5. Everybody 4, 5. Everybody outside to go. At 4, 5, 7.5. Now 10. Everybody 12.5. Everybody 15, 17.5, 20. At 4, 22.5. Now 5. Everybody 5. Everybody 4, 25. Everybody 7.5. Everybody 30. At 4:30. Everybody 30. Everybody 30 all in. Everybody 2.5. 4:30, 2.5. Everybody 5. 4:35. Now 7.5. Everybody 4. 40 at 440, 40 all in, 440. So 437.50. Scott 54. Scott 54. Steers here. I'm on here, 521 pounds here. $4. $4 bill. 380. 350. 50. 355 now. 60. 360. 5. 70. 370. 370 2.5. 370 2.5. All in. 370 2.5. So 370 lane. 5. Lang 5. Two drafts. Cattle coming in. $1,925. 1,800. $56 had them right there, weighing 560 pounds here. Heifers they are. All right, I got to turn. Go. 350 and 350, $4. I did get 2.5 money in. And for 2.5, money sound. $4, 2.5. And for 2.5, all in. For 2.5. So $4. Scott 15. Scott 15. see, I was thinking it was 50 at first, and then I got to seeing that tail, and I was like, well, there's 56. Gotta have them tonight. We haven't sold them yet. Yep, there they are. 9 steers here. 472 pounds here. Go here. 420. Hey, 420. Harder to go. Harder to 2.5. Money down. Hey, 420. 2.5. 7.5. 30. 430. 2.5. 5. Hey, 437.5. 40. 440 pound. 440 pound. Now 50. Hey, 450 pound. Now 65. 70. Hey, 475. 80 now. 5. 490. 90 now. 5. $5 now, 2.5, 5, 505, 7.5, 507, 507, so 505 DK. One four, DK 4. Eleven little heifers here. Weighing 416 pounds here. All right, I got to get on here. Hold a big spot. Gonna hold one, boys, right here. Sell the spot outside, guys. Spotted one outside. Ready to go. $3. $3 bill. $250. $5. Money's in. $250. 2.5 now. $5. $5 now. 7.5 now. 60. $260. 2.5. $5. $265. $7.5. $70. I'm on $270 here. $2.5. $5. $277.5. $80. I'm on $280 now. $2.5. $287.5. 90, 290, 90 to bin, 90 to bound land, 290, 290, so 287.50, Kingston 5, Kingston 5. Here's the balance of the heifers, boys, right here. $4 here, $4. $4 bill, $5 money's in, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, $4.22.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 435, $435, 5, now 7.5, 440, 2.5, now 5, 445, 445, so 442.50, Mackie 32. 32. Clear Creek Ranch, thank you guys. Whitney Farms, mixed calves, guaranteed open on the heifers, 120 days weaned. They've had an IBR, virus shield 6, 2 rounds, both ranked. 2 rounds of shots all the way around, guys. So here, man, I'm on a 10, ready to get 22 head of them boys here. Ready to get 360, and 350, ready to get pound, ready to get 60, ready to get pound, ready to get 70, and 372 and a half pound, now 7.5, ready to get 80, 382 and a half pound, ready to get 87 and a half, now 90, 392 and a half, 5, and 397 and a half, $4 now, 2 and a half, ready to get 402 and a half, ready to get all in, and 402 and a half, ready to get half, so $4 slatting. 6.5, slatting, 6.5. I'd eat a Happy Meal. I'd eat a Happy Meal if I had one. Hey, little brothers here for 45. Money. At 442 and a half. Have it been for 42 and a half. All in. At 442 and a half. 7 hand. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 455. So 452.50. Creasing. 455. Now 7 and a half. 460, now 2.5, now 5, 467 and a half, 74, 72 and a half, now 5, 75, so 472.50, creasing, 5. Comes your banana. Freaking pizza smells good too. After sir, man. Here round a minute, ready to go. $4. $4 bill. 2.5 money's in. 4, 2.5, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. All in. 4, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 7 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25 now. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. Do fire. 455. Now 7 and a half, 60, and 462 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, half, and 472 and a half, so 470, DK, 4X, DK, 4X. Yeah, that's right. Alrighty, heifer dogs right there weighing 614 pounds there, boys. 350. 350 here, everywhere. 352 and a half. Money down. 5. 7 and a half. 60. And 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. I'm 370. And 370 here. 72 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 5. 387 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 395. 7 and a half. Bob. 397 and a half. $4. So 397.50. Bob 16. Bob 16. Whitney Farms, thank you. Very, very nice cattle. Change that to Bob 15, please. Alan Regier cattle. What's in there? Shit. Okay, the bull's been banded and given a Bova Shield Gold and a Convexinate. October 23rd was when they was weaned. Steers implanted, given Exceed. Fair Please, Virus Shield 6, LV 5, 7-way blackleg pour-on wormer. Weaned October. Right, I'm on $4. $4 here for 4. 2.5. Gotta be fine. Now 7.5. 10. Now 12.5. 15. And 479. 20. Now 2.5. 5. 7.5. Now 30. 432 and a half. Now 5. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. Now 5. 7.5. 50. And 450. 50 to go. 50 to buy. 459. 50. 450. 450 here. 50 where? Sold for 49. Creason 5. Creason 55. Here come the heifers. £551 here. 385. And 385. 7.5. Money's hand. And 387.5. 90. 2.5. Now pound. 7.5. Now 4. And 4. 2.5. Pound. 7.5. Number 10. 12.5. 15. 7.5. 20. And 4.22.5. Pound. 7.5. 4.30. And 4.30. 30. 4.30. Sold 427.50. Scott 15. Scott 15. Mr. Gear, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very nice cattle. New mail, you want it? Here's Dane.
By 44 farm bulls, guys. It'll be 249 total head of these. Be 2 rounds of IBR 8-way, 60-plus days wean. They're going to be guaranteed on open on the heifers. These are the steers. Going to be 4 drafts of them, guys. Be 4 drafts, it looks like. It says there's 35 little ones and 100 big ones. Okay, we'll sell the 24 outside, guys, weighing 541. Sell the ones outside, guys, weighing 541 here. But about $4. $4. But $4, but $2, but $402. Not aware. But $2. Money's here 4. 404. 6 here. Hey, 10. But $12 here. But 14. 16. 18. But $20. But $2. But $4. $6. 28. But 30. But 413. 30. But 2. But 32 and 4. 34. 6 here. 8. But 440. But 2. But 42. 440 down 2. 1. Then 40. But 1 here. But 40. Then 100 down here. But 440 and 1. So 440, put them on creasing. 5, put them on creasing on 5. Be 4 drafts of these, guys. Going to be 4 drafts of these. Be 100 head of them here, guys. Going to be 100 head of them. Oh, and 747, 345, 6 here, but I'm 45, then you get a $6 where, down 346, 346, but I'm 6 here, but I'm 45, then you get a 7, then you get 347, 347, then you get a 7, then you get 88, then you get now 9, and then 49, 50, but I'm on 351, then you get about 2, but I'm on 2, 3, but I'm on 53 and 4, 54 and 5 here, then you get 55 here, but I'm on 55, then you get a $6 here, then you get a 7, 357 and 8, then you get now 9, then you get a 60, then you get 1, then you get now 1, 62, I'm about 82, I'm about 3, then you get 63, then you get 4, then you get 5 here, then you get $65 here, but I'm 364 and a half, 364 and 50, then you get 84, then you get a half dollar here, but I'm 64 and 50, then you get a half, so 364, but I'm on creasing 70. It's a what? He is a bull steer. Still a bull. But I'm on 275. 275 here, and then you get 75, then you get 7, then you get 277, then you get 5 and 7. 277, I'm now 5, then you get 7 here, but the money's on. Then you get 277, 275, 7, then you get 7 here, but I'm on 2, then you get 77, then 277 out high. 279, then you get 77, then you get 9 here, then you get 77, 9 here, and then you get 9, so 277, but I'm on camp straight away. Hey, little steer here. $4. 350. I get a video number 350. Netting video number 350. Netting number 3. Netting $3 down here. Netting number 3. $3. $300. I get 3. Netting 250. I get a number 50. Netting 2. Netting number video number 2. Number $2. $2. I get 2. But 2. Down 150. $1.50. I get 55. 55 here. Netting 60. Netting 160. 165. Netting 70. Netting number 5. Netting 80. Netting 5. Netting 85 here. Down 185. 185. Netting 80, 85 down here, but I'm 180, 85, so 180, put them on Conway, 100, 180, Conway 100. I didn't know. Ed's going to be fine. That good deal. He had two, what do you have, two blocked arteries? Two completely plugged, and they're going to be fine. Hey, today, I didn't know nothing about it. Hey, 9 of them here, guys. I get but I'm 355 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 3, but I'm 55. 355 here, netting video, but I'm $3, but I'm $3. I get 3, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm 2. 302, netting I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 3, netting $2 here, but I'm 302, 5. 305, netting 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm $305 here, netting 2, netting 5 here, but I'm $5 down here, but I'm 302, netting 5 here, but I'm 5. So I'm 302, but I'm on Lang on number 65. Yeah, there's one in there. Two of them are 200 pounds lighter. $27. Heifers, guys. Oh, be another drag. No, be another draft of them. So sell there. Sell there, guys. Was our count good? All right, guys, I'll sell there. Here, netting about $3. $3. Netting about three, but now netting about $300 down here. Netting about three, but about three where? Netting a three, netting about three, about 280, netting two, but about two, net four, netting 84, netting 6 here, netting 88, netting now 890, netting about 92, but about two, but about 94, 294, 6 here, netting now 98, 8, netting about three, but about three, but about two, but about four, but about 304, netting 6 here, netting 88, netting 308, 10, 310, 12, netting about 12, about 14, netting 16, netting now 18, about 20. 320, I get 20, I'm about 2, but about 4, netting 24, not a wire, netting 22, I'm about 4, but about 24. So I'm 322, but I'm on creasing on number 35, but I'm on 35. 4 drafts of these guys, 4 drafts of these girls here. What's this draft weigh? Yeah. These were 718, and the other ones weighed 697. Yeah. So sell the 59 weighing 697, correct? So 59 weighing 697, guys. 3 1/4. 325 here, but a net of 5, net is 7, net 327, net 95, but a net is 79, but 29 here, but about 29, 329, 329, 31 here, now, but about 30, net 1, but about 31, net 30, but about 1 here, but about 31, but about 1 here, but about 329, 30, 330, net 30, net 1 here, net 31, net 2, 2, but about 2, but the 2, the 59. So we're selling 58 head, guys, weighing 709. 325, 7 here, but about 5, 6 here, but about 326, 326, netting, about 7, netting, 8, netting, about 8, netting, 9 here, but about 329, 30, now 330, 330, netting, about $30 down here, netting, 1 on, about 331, 2, 332 and 3, netting, about 3, netting, 33, about 4, netting, about $34 here, but about 34 and 5, 5, netting, 35 here, but about 5, 335, netting, 35, netting, 6 here, netting, 30, netting, 7, netting, 337 and 8, netting, 9, now 39, 339, 40, netting, 40, about 1 on, netting, 40, about 1 here, but about 2, 2, but about 2, 42 and 3, netting 93, but about 42, but about $3 here, but about 43 here, but about 343, 4, 344, netting, but about 4 here, but about 40, but about 3, but about 4. So 343, put them on Clint on number 4. Preg them, please. So sell here. Sell here, guys, weighing 542 pounds. Oh, 375. 375 here, but a netting 5 here, but about 3 netting, but a netting is $75 higher, netting, but 5 here, netting 3 netting, but $75 down here, but about 3 netting is 75. 375, netting, but about 5 here, but about 3 netting, but about 75, now 75 and 7. Thank you, sir. Netting 377. 377 now 9 here, netting is 79, netting 81, but about 3 netting 83, but about 5 here, netting 87. 87 and 9, netting but 91, netting but about 3, netting but about 5, netting is 7, netting 9, but about 401. 401, netting 1 here, but about 4, netting 1 down here. 1 on 84, but about 1. So 399, put about Bob on 15. Yep, Bob 15, 399 to Bob 15. Oh, heifers, girls, guaranteed open hair, $3. I get about 290. I get about 2, but about now 90 here, but about $290 higher. Netting 90, netting 2, but about 2, but about 90, but about 2, but about 92. 292. I got the money going here. Netting 92, but about 4, netting 94, netting 6 here, netting 98, netting 298, 298, netting 98, I netting 98 here, but about 2, netting 98, now but about $3. 300. I get 322, but about 2, but about 2, but about 4, but about 304, netting 6 here, netting now $306 higher, netting 98, I now 308, 10, 310, netting 90, 10, 10, netting, about 10, 10, but about 3, about 10, so 308, but I'm on creasing 35. You want to preg them, John? No preg? 308. Yes. Oh, little heifer. Netting, but about $4. But I'm on 4, but about 4. $400 here, netting, but about 4, netting, netting, 4, netting, 4, netting, but about 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about 350, 350, but about 5 here, but about money's here, but about 55, 16, netting 360, netting 5, 65, netting, netting 70, but about 5 here, netting 75, netting, 80, netting, 85 here, but about now 90, 390, netting 5 here, but about 4, but about 4, 5 here, but about 10, 4, 10, 15, 4, 15, 20, netting 20, but about 5 here, but about 30, 30, but about 5 here, but about 35. So 35, 40, 440, but about 40, but about 5 here, but about 45, 50, but about 455, 55, 60, but about 460, netting, now 65 here, netting is 70, but about 475, 475, 80, netting, 80, netting, 80 here, but about 80, so 475, but I'm creasing 23. Do you really want to know? You sure you want to know? 1,468 head. Be 62 out of these steers. Be 2 drafts here, guys. Be 2 drafts of these polling steers, guys. Be 2 drafts. You want to wad them up? I'll be 3 more drafts here, guys. What'd you have there? 30. Do one more draft, guys. You want to start at which one? 320. Oh. Easy to do sometimes. All sell here, guys. 122 weighing 895. Oh, 330 here, one higher, but one on, but netty, but one here, but about 30, but one on, the 30 netty one higher, 31, 31, netty 330 netty one here, but about 31, netty one here, but about 31, 331, 331, netty but one here, but about 30, but one on, but netty one here, but about 30, but one on, 331, 331, netty but about 30, but about one here, but about 331, guys, I ain't got no money, but about 30, but about. Oh, you said 320? I said like 321. 321, 2. Netty, netty, 2, but about 2, but about 2, but about 21, 2. 321, 2. Netty, but about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 22, higher, but about 3, but about 321 and a half, 2. 322, half here. Now to get to 22 and a half, and 22 and 50. 22 and 50, but about 3, but about 23 down here, but about 23, but about 23 and 50. 23 and 50, now 23, netty, half here, but about 23, now 4 here, but about 24, netty 324, 4 and a half. 24 and a half here, but about 5 here, but about 3, netty, 25 here, 25 and a half here, but about 25 and a half. 25 and 50, netty, 25, netty, half here, but about 25, netty, half and a quarter, netty, half here, but about 25 and 15, netty, 75. 25, 6 here, now to get 326, netty, 6 here, quarter, now 326, quarter. 326, 25 here, netty, a quarter, but about a quarter, so 326, put on Scott on number 9. Yes. It's not on there anymore. Four more drafts, guys. Wait, 890.